And if I press that button, we are now live. Good evening, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us for a very special live two-player, I was going to say three-player playthrough. There's three of us here, but I'm not going to be playing tonight. We're going to be playing Dragons Down. Bill's joining me. Paul's joining me. Let us know, as always, with the live streams if it's working. James says it's working. Excellent. So, what is Dragons Down? Well, rather than me give you a very quick introduction of the game, I'm going to introduce you to Scott, all the way over the pond, who is watching us live. Scott is the designer of the game. Scott, good evening or good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening, Paul, and Bill, and everybody who's watching on the live stream. Dragons Down is 21 years of effort for me to create, to be honest. And
just 21
the
years.
vision was just 21 years. I remember being young. I think I had brown hair when I started. Magic Realm is my favorite game of all time. Magic Realm was I'm also at 58, the youngest person who probably learned how to play it himself. So I wanted to reintroduce the concepts of the game, the themes, the vision, and the feeling you get when you play the game, which is one of emergent narrative. That you explore this realm and the gameplay itself tells the story. So you won't find flavor text in the game. It's rather unleashes your imagination. Set in a Western fantasy world. That was the vision for what we created here with Dragons Down.
It's basically a streamlined, cut down, playable version of Magic Realm, because many people over the last X number of years have tried to play Magic Realm. You are one of the few people, I believe, Scott, who has managed to play it, assuming successfully. Who knows? Bill was telling me earlier on that Bill actually tried playing it about 40 years ago, and you used to own a copy.
I did,
and you sold it.
I had to, yeah. I mean, just because I just couldn't get it to the table.
Yeah. Now Scott owns 3 copies of Magic Realm himself. It could be that he's got one of your.
It might be mine. It might be mine.
It could be.
I overpaid for it.
So Magic Realm is a game that came out in 1979 and is infamous for being unplayable because the rules are so dense and so complicated, and it takes a great feat in order to decipher them, understand them, and to actually be able to play the game. And what Scott has done with this game is he has managed to distill down the feeling of playing Magic Realm. Not that I've ever played it myself, but I've heard of this game and I know about it. And what's really interesting is that Magic Realm is not my number one favourite game of all time, because I haven't actually played it. Mage Knight is my number one favourite game of all time. And what you said, Scott, about emergent narrative, Mage Knight has the same thing. There is no flavour text on any of the cards in Mage Knight, because playing the game tells its own story. And that's exactly what's going to happen here tonight. Is these two heroes are going to be exploring the world. They're going to be they're going to be finding treasure sites. They're going to be beating up monsters and everything else. This is a game which has multiple different ways to play it. The game that we're going to be playing tonight is what's called the open world sandbox, where it is the map is built at the start of the game. Now, we've done this ahead of time, but what would normally happen is the tiles would be divided between you two, and you would take it in turns to place a tile on the board. You will build your own map following certain restrictions. There are a number of different terrain packs included in the game. We're playing with the Desolation expansion tonight, so we've actually got 5 terrain packs available to us, and there are 6 tiles in each terrain pack. So we've chosen the mountains and the plains, and then we shuffle them all together, divide them out, and you will build the map. As I said, we've done that already. There is another mode of the game, which I would really like to play, where you explore it as you go along. Yep. One of the things you can do is explore and you build the map as you play. But anyway, that's what we're doing tonight. But what we're going to be doing is we're going to be travelling around, and we're going to be looking for cool stuff. We're looking for items, legendary items, going on missions, visiting the settlements to try and get titles, because the knights who live in the keep, they want famous heroes who've defeated monsters, and then if you give them 40 gold, you can become a knight of the realm. And basically, we're going to be playing over 30 turns. That is the length for this scenario. Now, these green cubes do not come with the game. We are using these green cubes as a visual indicator for you, so that you can see how long we have left to go. Each player actually has their own adventure journal, and what you do is you can actually write down all of the things that's happened to you in that. So this is effectively the turn track. Now, Bill, you were saying that Magic Realm has something similar to this, but you had to pre-program.
It was pre-programmed moves. That's right. Yeah.
Of its time, a lot of games from the 70s and early 80s, especially Avalon Hill games, you had to pre-program your moves. You don't have to do that in this game, But the adventure journal is there for you to track what you've done, to track the places that you've visited, and all sorts of things like that. These are going to be mostly off camera, but we're using the cubes for doing that. Now, what we're going to be doing tonight is we're going to be diving in and starting playing relatively soon, but we're going to be teaching you the rules as we go along so that you'll get an idea of how it plays without me bombarding you with all of the rules up front. Because this is a sandbox game, there's a lot of rules in this game, and we might not cover them all tonight. There are so many rules for specific things in this game that particular situation might not happen. So this isn't designed as a full how to play guide. It's more of a how to get started with the game and give you an idea of how it plays. But I can guarantee that we are going to get the rules right, because if we don't, Scott's going to be shouting in my ear and we will interrupt the game. So to start with, we set the map up. We've done that. I mentioned that there are 2 terrain packs that we're using tonight, the mountains and the plains. Each terrain pack has a civilization tile and 5 wilderness tiles. This is the civilization tile for the mountains, and on there is a keep. And there are 4 clearings, if you have a look here, and you can see 4 different clearings. We roll a dice to see where the keep starts. Re-roll if you get a 5 or a 6. We roll the 1, that's where the keep is, and that's where the knights are. We also have the village, which is the civilization tile for the plains, and that we rolled the dice and we got a 2, so that's where the actual village is. The wilderness tiles have 6 clearings, so that's the main difference. The civilization tile is where the civilized location is and has 4 clearings, the other ones have 6. You'll notice as you look at the board, all of the paths connect. That's one of the rules that you have to follow when you're building the map, is that the paths must always connect. That's not to say that there is always a path between 2 tiles, because here there isn't. Now the characters, you've got a choice. You choose a lineage and you choose a class. Now again, these are including the expansion, so there's more here than normal, but you've got various choices of half-elf, dwarf, human, halfling, etc., etc. There's multiple ones of the same type because players might want to choose them. They're 2-sided, so you've got different artwork on both sides. Once you've chosen that, you also choose a class, and there's lots of different classes available, and these are 2-sided as well, with some slight differences to what they start with. So, Bill, introduce yourself.
Yes, well, I'm Venya Wrath, the very untolkienian elf, who's he's not particularly interested in ecology, more interested in charring enemies. So I'm an elf sorcerer. So I'm quite squishy,
Quite squishy, yeah,
but very powerful. With I've got some decent attacking spells.
You've been to school
And quite cunning. So if I can find the scholar,
the scholar likes cunning people.
Yeah, I might be able to haggle him down with some stuff. But she's quite sneaky, so I think a bit. I want to sneak around, try and loot something, and get to a village where I can potentially trade things.
Just going to show you Bill's board here. So we have the elf, which is the starting lineage. We have the sorcerer, which is the class. You'll notice at the bottom there's a set of cubes. The cubes are the driving action point system in the game, effectively. The brown cubes are what you will use for your attack speed and your maneuver speed. Red cubes you will use for attacking. And all of the other colours are magic. There's 7 different types of magic. And the sorcerer starts off with a purple cube, and then either a purple or blue. And then because you've chosen to play an elf, you get any colour. So you've chosen to take 2 purple and a white.
And a white.
But you had freedom of choice on that.
I did.
And the sorcerer starts with 3 spells, but because you're an elf, you start with 1 extra. And you can choose spells from the starting spell deck. You're not limited. You can basically choose whatever you want. And you see the spells here. You'll see that there's spaces on them. That's the cubes that you need to put on the spell in order to cast the spell. The health of the value is determined. It's a combination of the lineage and the class. You'll see elves don't start with any health, but the sorcerer does. So you have 1 health.
Yeah, don't catch a cold, I think is the answer.
Now, the thing is,
stay away from dragons.
One of the things which I think sets this game apart from a lot of modern fantasy go around and kill monsters is that you can die. You can actually die in this game. Now, that doesn't mean that you've got to sit there for the rest of the game and wait. No, as soon as your character dies, you roll up a new character. Now, certain things will carry on because the objective of this game, at the end of the 30 turns, it's the one with the most legend points that wins. These are legend points. Players are going to be gaining these over the course of the game for doing various things. When your character dies, the legend points stay with you because the memories of what that character did in their life they are still there. And you roll up a new character, and you can even go to the body of your old character and steal all of their stuff. So legend points are what wins, and warning, characters might die tonight, but then there will be new characters that pop up over the course of the game. Right, Paul, you are playing
Yes, so I'm
a
playing
human executioner.
I'm a human executioner. I'm Evan Dragonsbane.
Okay.
Right. So I'm not quite as squishy. So I've got 3 health, which comes from being an executioner. And I start with 3 speed cubes or brown cubes. I've got 3 might cubes, these attack cubes, and a black cube for spells. And the spell I've got
Dark
is
magic.
Envenom, which is adding more damage. I start
Hey,
with a
Paul?
breastplate and some iron helmet.
Hang on, Paul. Yeah, I can hear you, Scott.
I got to stop. Venom is a gray spell. He's chosen the wrong.
That's a
Venom.
grey spell, not a black one.
Oh,
Thank you.
I've got the wrong colour.
He's got the wrong colour.
Wrong colour
Paul's now
cube.
going to change his spell.
Oh, I'll change that to a
Yeah.
grey cube.
There we go.
Well spotted.
Thank you.
I recommend.
Oh, yeah.
I recommend
There we
grabbing
go.
a spell called
Right.
Affliction.
Okay,
which
that's great.
is,
Hang on. Go on, Scott.
sorry. That's not quite right. So the cube color was correct. It should be a black cube.
It should be a black
The
cube.
spell
That's
he
correct.
Oh, I see. So I've chosen the
You've
wrong
chosen the
spell.
wrong spell.
I've chosen the wrong spell.
There
Okay,
you
well,
go.
cube.
There's your
Which
black
one
cube.
did you recommend, Scott?
There's a spell called Affliction that I think would be really valuable for him to grab
There you go.
because he can
Oh,
cast
yes,
it from
okay.
hiding, so he can ambush with it to kill.
Affliction.
light
So my spell
creatures.
is affliction. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now, the difference with the human executioner compared to the elf sorcerer is that you've actually got 3 health.
Yep.
So a bit less squishy. And you actually start the game with an iron helm, a breastplate, and a great
And a great
sword.
sword.
So you've got weapons and stuff
So,
like
yeah.
that.
So I'm pretty tanky.
Whereas Bill, he's just got his underpants
Pretty much.
and robe. And
Yeah.
he's going out into
Yeah.
the world
I hope it's not too chilly out there.
as it is. So the game is played in a series of rounds. Each round consists of 2 phases. There is an action phase where players will take it in turns and they will perform 4 actions worth of stuff, which is moving around the board, trading, searching for loot, and all sorts of things like that. And then after all of that has happened, we then do a battle phase where monsters might appear and there may be some fights and players will cast spells and so on and so forth. And we repeat that until the end of the game. So it's just 2 phases. And as I said, we're going to explain the game as we go along. So first thing we're going to do, round 1, we need to decide out of you 2 who's going to go first. Now, so there's the executioner's little thing. And there's yours. I'm actually just going to roll the d6 because shuffling 2 counters seems a bit unusual. But essentially, you pick a random character to go first, and it's going to be Bill. So Bill is going to be the first
Right.
player
Excellent.
for this round. If you were playing this 4 players in the base game, you can play with 6 in the expansion. I'd probably put these tokens in a bag or something like that and draw them out.
Okay.
But essentially, I think, and Scott will correct me if I'm wrong, I think you draw 1 out, and that character takes a turn, and you don't know who's going to be going next.
That's
In
right.
our case, it's only 2
Technically,
players. Go
Yeah,
on, Scott.
technically that's how the rules are written, and
Yeah.
do that. But yeah, that you draw 1 at a time.
You draw 1 at a time, so that character would take a turn. And when they've finished, you draw the next token
Okay.
out. But obviously, 2 players is going to
Yeah.
be you 2.
Okay.
So on your turn, you've got 4 actions. We've got put 4 pink cubes on the character board, and all of the actions are printed at the top of the player board. So we can see all of the different actions printed here, and you can put the cubes onto the spaces to denote what it is that you're doing with your actions. And as I said, Bill's going to choose them,
Right.
and then I'll explain them as we
Yeah.
go along. So
So Venya is she's going to sneak through the plains, approaching the village. So her first action
it's to
is
move.
going to be to move.
So everybody starts off the game off the board, and their first action in the game is pretty much to move. And when you move, you can come on the board from any of the paths that are currently leading off the board. So where do you want to come in?
we're going to go into the clearing number 2.
Clearing number 2. So I've got a preset. I'm just going to zoom in on the map so you can see it in a bit more detail. Oh, there we go. Gone a bit too far. So this is a wilderness tile. You can tell it's a wilderness tile because it's got 6 clearings. And this means it's plains. You can see here because of the icon here and because it's in grey. And you've moved onto here. So moving into this clearing costs 1 movement point because it is actually plains. Now, this is an important distinction. And this is a really bad tile to explain this, because this is a plains tile, but the actual icon in the clearing indicates the actual terrain of that clearing. In this case, these are all plains. But if I was to just scroll down a bit, see this mountain tile here? So this is a mountain tile, but this is a forest clearing. And the reason why it's important is moving into a mountain clearing costs 2 action points. Same with caves as not cave, swamp. Swamp is also 2, but moving into any other type is 1. So you move into there, that is 1 action point. Now, the first time a player moves onto a wilderness tile, what we do is we draw a wilderness token from the appropriate terrain board. So we're playing with 2 terrain packs today, the Malevolent Mountains and the Perilous Plains. I do love a bit of alliteration. And each of them has a stack of wilderness tokens. And, surprise, surprise, whenever you move onto a wilderness tile, you draw a wilderness token from the matching set. So you've gone onto a plains. So these were shuffled at the start of the game. We reveal this, and you have found an item.
Ooh, that's
So what we do...
nice.
Oh, hang on a minute. I forgot to set the preset. Apologies for that. Where's it gone? There it is. Right, there it is. Let's set that preset. Preset number 3. So you found an item. Now, what we do is we actually leave this token on the board. And the reason we leave it on the board is to show that this tile has been
explored.
the thing that was there has been found. Now, what that means is Bill can wander around here for the rest of the game. He's never going to find anything else. That is the thing which was on this tile. So the item is very, very simple. We get this big deck of items.
There we are.
So take a card. Don't show me what it is.
Take a card, any
Yeah,
card.
look at it. Put it back in the deck. Oh no! Wait a minute. That's a different video. Okay, that is your item. Now, as we mentioned earlier on, you don't start with any item, so
I am going to equip it straight away.
you want to pass it over here. I'm
Yeah,
actually
of
just going to
course.
show people what he's found.
nice.
So
Oh, nice.
this is what Bill's found. It's a short bow. It's a very simple item. It's not a treasure. Their treasures are more powerful things that we'll find later on. This is a short bow. This is the selling price. So if he wants to, he can sell this at a merchant and get 3 gold. This indicates that it requires 2 hands to hold it. This indicates that it's a ranged weapon. And this is a tiebreaker for attack speed. So if there are 2 attacks going at the same speed in combat, you use this number. I think it's like weapon distance or something like that. But the 30s, 30 is quite far. So going with a short bow is going to go before an ogre if you had the same attack speed. Down here we'll explain this, but this is basically you put red cubes on here in combat in order to deal damage. So you found a short bow.
Thank you very much.
You might as well equip it.
I will. Well, it's a sort of weapon that suits me because I like to kill monsters without having to smell their breath.
It's easy to use as well.
Exactly.
So it doesn't require some of the items that you'll find
Because I'm fairly
require
weak and feeble.
you to have certain amount of might cubes in order to be able to equip it. If he couldn't equip it, he could put it face down in his backpack. But he's going to equip it, and because it's got 2 hands, that means it goes here between these 2 spaces. See, there's a white dotted outline, so he can't now equip anything in either of those 2 spaces. That's it. That's part of movement. So you've spent 1 action point so far.
Well, I think she thinks it must be her lucky day today, so she's going to carry on moving
Okay.
and going to this clearing here.
Clearing number 1. Okay. So
So-
again, nothing happens.
And then in the greed overcoming...
You're going to move on to another tile.
We're going to move on to number 4.
Okay, so this is another Plains Wilderness tile. So we're going to draw another Plains Wilderness token. And let's just scroll across. And this time, we found a gate.
Ooh.
So the gate has a number 2 on it. What that means is this special location is here. Now, what does a gate do? Absolutely nothing.
Yet.
Until we found another gate. So this is a gate. It's a teleport, basically. And at the moment, there's only 1 of them in the game, so it doesn't do anything. But when the other gate is found, and spoilers, there is 1 gate in each of the terrain packs. So there is going to be a gate somewhere in one of the mountains. We don't know which one. And when we found it, players can move from one to the other with a move action. And just so you know, it is the terrain in the gate that you are moving to that matters.
So if it was
So
in a
if
mountain.
it's a gate on a mountain clearing, it will cost you 2 movement points
Okay.
to move to there. Again, that is that tile explored. There's nothing else going to be found there, but you have 1 action left.
Yes, well now as night closes in and I hear some strange noises and I'm going to sneak.
Sneak. So one of the actions in the game that you can do is to sneak. Effectively, what this represents is that everything you've done for that round has been slow and cautious. So by doing it, you've lost a quarter of your actions, but it meant you've been very cautious. Now that's going to be really important when we get to the next phase of the game where monsters appear, because Bill has a higher chance of avoiding those monsters should they appear. Right, now, Paul, it's your turn. You've got 4 actions, and presumably you're gonna
Yeah.
You're
so
gonna
I'm
join
gonna-
in.
I'm going to move. So I'm going to move, and this time I think I'm going to use 2 movement points to move here.
So you're going to enter the
I'll
game
enter the
by
game in
moving
the
straight
barriers.
into a mountain clearing.
Yeah.
So that costs you 2 action points. So we draw a tile from the mountain wilderness stack. And let's see what we've drawn. Let's just move in over here. There it is. So we've drawn and we've got, it's
Oh,
it's
an
an item
item.
as well. So
Okay.
you get an item as well.
Ah.
So let's get the item down.
I need some boots, please.
Let's have a look. Let's see if you can find some boots.
Iron boots. Iron boots of stomping. Here we go. It's it's a ranged weapon. It's a sling. Okay. It's not as powerful as my great sword,
Okay, so it can go in your backpack.
so I'm going to put it in my backpack.
You can put it in your backpack.
and
You
I
can-
might
you
sell
can
that
sell it.
if I see somebody.
Yeah. Or there is an action that you can do which will allow you
Can
to
swap.
rearrange your
Yeah.
equipment.
If I need ranged, I might do
Okay.
that. Okay.
We've got 2 actions left.
Yeah. So I'm going to do another move here. I'm going to chance it.
Okay, so you've moved
That's
into
one.
a forest clearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
rather than sneaking,
Oh, he's going to take a risk.
Ooh.
I'm going
we
to
go.
take a risk.
You know what happened last
Oh,
time?
actually, I can't do. That's a shame because I've only got 1 movement point left.
Yeah.
So
So your
I
2
will-
options
Yeah.
is you could spend an action to sneak, which
Yeah.
would make it that you were less chance
Less
of getting
chance.
Or there is an alert action. Now, what alert is? It's not the opposite of sneaking. That's something else. We'll get to that in a minute. Alert means that if you were to get attacked by monsters, then you actually have more. You can spend 6 cubes
Well-
in a combat instead of 5. But when you do alert, you may rearrange your equipment. So let's say, for example, you found a better item than your greatsword. The alert action would allow you to swap things over.
But do you know what? I'm actually thinking I'm quite healthy. I actually want
you
to.
gonna-
I want to hit things.
Okay, so the action which is the opposite of sneak, which is recommended that you do not do on turn 1 of the game, is to make noise. And if you look on Paul's player board here, you will notice that the sneak action and the make noise.
No,
action,
I'm not.
Oh, you're not doing
I'm not doing make
Oh, I
noise.
thought you were doing that.
I'm going to do alert.
Okay, well, I'll just explain the make noise action. You can't do both. You either are sneaky or you make noise. If you make noise, there is a greater
Oh, go on,
chance
let's do that. Let's do that.
of attracting monsters.
Yeah, I want to hit things. I actually, you see, I've got no money. I've got no fame. I just want to build myself
can
up
I
and
throw out
get
a thought
stuff.
here, Paul?
Right, Scott's going to say something. Go on, Scott.
Yeah, so I recommend on the first turn that he not make noise just to play it safe. But as a little trivia, the make noise action was added to the game because of you, Paul.
Was
Paul
it?
Grogan, because of our initial playthrough. If you
Right.
watched that initial playthrough from a year ago,
Yeah.
you actually said, I think there needs to be a way for people to bring more monsters to
did.
their tile if they're getting desperate. And literally, you were the inspiration for the make noise. So
Fantastic.
anyone who's died because of that, it's your fault.
It's my fault. So when me and Scott played this on Tabletop Simulator back in 2023, which I don't remember much of, the make noise action didn't exist. And I made a comment and I said, I think there should be a way that players can
Make noise.
attract monsters to them. So there you go. And,
So
I'm
I
down.
do
I'm down
humbly
for 10%
suggest, though,
of the
that-
design credits. Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I do want to
Actually-
suggest
actually,
that he
I'm
not
gonna
make
do this.
noise
Go on, this is
until.
fun. Oh, you've
would
talked me
like
into
to see him
it.
not do-
Scott,
'cause he might
Scott's
get
saying
four
no. He's
months
shaking
to
his
do
head.
it.
Really? Oh, Scott's hand reaches
Not
out
yet.
from across the pond and
Go on,
moves it
Paul,
to
do
alert.
it. Go on,
No,
go
alert.
on.
I'm going to alert.
You're going to alert. So
I'm going to alert. So
you
I am. Yeah. I'm basically it allows me to play one more
cube.
One more that I don't have. Is that right?
Well, no, because you've got 3 red and 3 brown. So normally in a
Oh,
combat
okay,
round, you'd
fine.
only be able to
Yes,
play
yeah,
5.
yeah. So I can
If
do
there's a
6.
fight, you could use all 6.
Yeah. So I could. Yeah. I'm going to do that.
Okay, so you've both taken your actions.
We have.
Right,
Yeah.
we now do the battle phase. And if you are learning this game, it's a little unusual that the battle phase happens at the end. Well, that's not unusual, but there is a part of the battle phase which is combat. And even if you're not on a clearing with any monsters, you still go through the combat sequence. And the reason for that, which I didn't understand at all until it suddenly clicked, is that part of that combat sequence is a window where you can cast a spell. And that's the only time in the game that you can cast a spell. So effectively, if you're on a tile with monsters, there's going to be a proper fight where there's this 8-step combat process. If you're not on a tile, if you're not in a clearing with monsters, you still go through the process, but the only bit that matters is the step where you cast a spell. And effectively, you can cast a couple of spells, and then that's it. But before that happens, at the very start of the battle phase, we get these lovely dice that we all know and love.
One of my
We have some black dice and we have some grey dice, and I'm going to put those ones to one side because I've got two sets, and I'm going to roll these. What should happen is that the player who is the start player for this round should roll them, but because it's my game, I'm going to roll them. And what we've got is we've got these dice here, and these are going to determine, if any, where monsters are going to actually turn up. So what we do is we resolve the grey ones first. Now each of the dice. One of the dice in each colour has got a number on it. It's either 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, or something like that. The other icon tells you which terrain type the monsters are going to turn up. This is the symbol for caves. Now, we don't have any caves in this game, and this is not the clearing. This is the actual tile itself. So we're only going to bother if the grey dice is either plains or mountains or the special symbol, which is the arrow. So because we've rolled that, we can ignore the grey dice. We don't do anything with that. The next thing we look at is the black dice, and this has got an icon on it, and that icon will match some of the tiles on the board. So if we have a quick look where Paul is, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Right, this is where Paul is. It's this icon here. So that doesn't match. And where Bill is, it's that icon. So that doesn't match. If it did match, then the other dice tells you how many monsters and the type of monster is indicated on the tile itself. So you do both. You do the grey dice, then you do the black dice.
We're okay.
and I mop my brow.
And I have to say, if you are on a civilization tile, you don't get any monsters there. So if you're anywhere on the tile at all, monsters do not appear on a civilization tile. So
I could have done a sneak.
You could have done a sneak, or now if you'd have made noise, then what happens is Paul would roll again, but this time it only applies to him exactly where he is. That's how the make noise action works. It's exactly the same mechanism. It's just specific to.
And Scott's saying, "Don't taunt the monsters."
He was saying, "Don't taunt the monsters." Okay.
Okay.
So because we've got
Get a little more powerful first.
Yes, get more powerful first. So because we've got no actual monsters, we are now in that situation where I mentioned we still go through combat rounds. So starting with Bill, you are going to have 2 combat rounds, and the reason why it's 2 combat rounds is because even if you're in a combat with an actual monster, after 2 rounds where neither side has taken a wound or been killed, the battle ends, and that's it. Because there's no monsters here, we're basically going to play through 2 combat rounds. Did you want to cast a spell?
Well, this is because I'm almost tempted to cast Fly so I can move about a bit quicker next round, but I think I'm not sure it's worthwhile this time. So
okay.
This time I won't.
You're going to hang fire on that?
Yeah.
Paul, no. You've got 2 combat rounds. That's it.
That
is the end of round 1. Okay.
Fantastic.
So we go to round 2. We're going to roll to see who the start player is. It's Paul. So the executioner is going to go first. So at the start of the round, you clear all of your pink cubes. Now, we're going to be using pink cubes for the actions, but you will also use pink cubes as status cubes. So if you become hidden, you're going to take an extra pink cube and you're going to put it in the hidden box. And at the start of each round,
I'll keep that here because I think I might
keep that there. All status is clear. And then it's all afresh and off you go. What are you going to do with your 4 actions?
Okay, I'm going to use two actions to move into
the narrow ridges.
ridges.
Okay, so it's a mountain wilderness tile, so we're going to draw this.
Yep.
And you have found a site.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so
here we go.
This is where it's going to start getting a bit exciting, because what you've drawn is you've drawn a site. So again, we're going to leave that token on the tile to show that it's been explored. And then what we do is we take one of the 4 sites. Now, the reason we have 4 sites is because of these 2 terrain packs that we're using. The Malevolent Mountains has 3 sites, I believe. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3. Yep. There are 3 sites in here that belong to the Mountains terrain pack. And there's 1 site in here that belongs to the Plains. But unlike these tokens, which are specific to the terrain types, the sites just get shuffled together.
Right.
So we might find the monolith, for example, which comes from the Plains terrain pack, in the Mountains. We don't know. What have you found?
What site? That one there.
That one. Okay. So you found the monolith in the Mountains. There you go.
Number 2.
Now, there is a number 2 on that. So what we do is we're going to put this on clearing number 2. So that is what's called a treasure site. You have heard that there is a treasure site at that location. what you need to, it's a 3-step process, treasure sites. First of all, you have to move onto a tile and find one, and then it's there. But you don't actually know exactly where it is. Your next thing, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to go to this clearing and use the search action to find the site. Once you have found it, you note it in your log, and then once you've found it, you can then start looting it for treasure. Now, I mentioned at the start, the objective of the game is to collect these legend points. The first player to discover a treasure site will get 1 legend point and 5 fame as well. We'll come on to fame later on as well. So there is another incentive for doing that. Yeah. But essentially, if we have a look at, where are we? It's this one here. This is the monolith. So this is based on the Plains card. And just before I forget, these are 2-sided. So if you wanted to, you can flip these over. And this is a slightly more dangerous side. So we're going to use this side because you're fairly new with the game.
Good idea.
So you can see here the monolith. There are 3 deep treasures and 3 treasures. So what we do is we take the big deck of cards. I'm going to take the... That shouldn't be there. That should be on there. So we take 3 treasures. So 1, 2, 3. We take 3 deep treasures. 1, 2, 3. And you actually put the deep treasures on top. And you'll see why that's important later on. So those go there. And those are the treasures that are available at that location once it's been found. But at the moment, even though it's on the map, it hasn't actually been found yet.
Okay.
That's your first 2 movements.
That's my first 2. So this is a secret path, is that right?
Yes. So if we look at these, you will find that on some of these, we have these. This is a hidden path. You can only use that if you found it. So to find it, you have to be in one of the clearings on either side, perform the search action, and if you find it, you note it down on your journal, and then you know where that path is. So at the moment, you're here in clearing 5. Yeah, you actually can't get out of here until you've gone through one of the secret, the hidden paths.
But this is 1 movement point.
That is 1 movement point.
So I'm definitely taking that. And guess what? I'm going to sneak.
Yeah, because if you spent... Oh, no, you could search it.
I could search it, but then I wouldn't.
You'll see why it is advantageous to search near the start of your turn rather than the end of your turn. You'll see that later on.
Yeah.
Your 4 actions are done.
Done.
The executioner is sneaking around.
Yeah, you can actually...
Bill.
Now, well, first of all, I'm going to move because she's desperate to find something a bit better than just a rubbish old bow. So she's going to move there for 1.
Yeah.
And move there for 2. And now she's going to have to make a decision.
Do you want to go into the Lonely Mountains?
But if I do want to go into the Lonely Mountains, but do I want to go in there now and not sneak, or wait for wait for tomorrow and sneak
Number
safely in?
one reason why
but
people die is this situation right here.
Yeah,
going
Scott's
in.
saying the number 1 reason people
come on.
I mean,
I'm also aware of the clock, I suppose. I want to make sure that I'm action efficiency, so I'm taking a risk.
Do you remember those stories about that elven sorcerer?
I know.
Disappeared into the mountains.
Go up into the mountains.
He was advised not to.
It's a sort of uncalculated risk.
Okay, right then.
Hey, Paul, can I throw in a quick comment?
Yeah, sure, Scott.
If you zoom in on that tile, real quick.
We're going to zoom in on
The source.
the Lonely Mountain.
Yeah.
Which is...
So as you get to know the game, you start to realize what monsters could arrive.
Yes.
And the elf sorcerer is actually pretty fast and can run away. One of the few monsters it can't run away from are griffins. Griffins are very fast. So this is not only a calculated risk. This is normally where you go, oh, it's griffins. If I roll griffins, I'm probably going to die.
Right.
So you wouldn't push your luck. But he's going to do it, and that's great. And let's see what happens. Right?
Well, I'll let him know that. What Scott's saying is that as you get to know the game, you know the 2 different types of monsters that could appear here. And because of the evade rules... you've got 3 maneuver boxes. You could evade things that have a speed of 2.
Yeah.
Griffins are faster than that. So if the griffins appeared, you wouldn't be able to evade them.
Okay.
You might be in trouble. Now you do have a fireball.
Well, I do have a fireball.
Are you going to go for it?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we go to the battle phase. So let's see what we get. So first of all, the grey dice is mountains. Oops, with a number 3. Now, it's been nice knowing you, Bill. There is only 1 3 on the dice. So what we have is in the mountains,
3 juvenile dragons,
which is here and here. You're both in the mountains.
Oh no!
So the mountains are juvenile dragons. So what we do is we take the chips for the juvenile dragons. There's lots of these off camera, and we basically put them on there, and we put 3 juvenile dragons on here, and then
We try to hide.
we do the black dice. Now the black dice has this icon on, and there's 2 of them.
Oh, sorry, Paul. The one thing we didn't do when I went onto the mountain, we
forgot to
skipped
do that.
ahead. So
Sorry.
I haven't done the.
We've skipped ahead. We should have drawn this.
I could have drawn that first. Yeah.
Let's do a quick rewind.
If only you had the designer here to keep you honest.
Yeah, Scott didn't spot it. You found the Forgotten City.
Excellent.
Wow.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
slight rewind. The juvenile dragons haven't turned up yet.
Just
So,
yet.
the Forgotten City is a special location where we actually draw 1 more tile of each terrain pack in the game. So, if we were playing a massive game with all 5 terrain packs,
It's a
you would
great
draw
place.
5 wilderness tokens right now.
Wow.
Except
But
we've only got 2 terrain packs, so
Yeah.
we just draw these 2. And we found the other gate,
Nice.
which is clearing number 4. So there's the gate. And so this is, I think it's a discovery. What you do is you roll the 2
Oh, we've got
purple dice. Yep, roll those 2. And these dice have a combination of
Where's the
gold.
other one?
I just want to make sure, are the 2 purple dice different or are they the same?
They're the same die.
I think they're the same. Okay. So we're not
No,
accident-
yeah. You can roll those 2.
Be nice to me.
So you found you've got 7 gold
Well, that's always
and
handy.
2 fame.
Lovely.
Nice.
We'll get the fame.
I won't die
You got 7 gold. Yeah, you're totally going to die.
without at least some fame.
Now, because the gate is there and the Forgotten City is there, I'm actually going to take that off because we don't need to have it on there. Now, the Forgotten City is a very special place. The player who finds the Forgotten City gets 1 legend point. Just as a reminder, he's going to stay with Bill once he dies. but you also get 5 fame as well.
Thank you very much.
So, there we go. Right. Rewind back to where we were.
Dragons appeared.
Dragons appear. Then, on the black dice, we've rolled that symbol with 2 of them. Now, Bill, you're fine. Because we didn't roll that symbol. If we had, 2 griffins would have appeared. But we get 2 adult dragons. So 3 juvenile dragons
Gracious
and
me.
2 adult dragons.
I feel the weight of them on my shoulders.
Yes. Now,
Literally.
that is the end of the monster activation. As soon as monster activation step has finished, players get to do a reaction called hide. Now, hide is not an
Hey,
action.
Bill, hey, Paul.
Go on.
I think you rolled the adult dragons, which oh no, you did it right. I'm sorry.
I did. Yeah,
You put
adult
them in the right
dragons.
place.
So,
Yeah, ignore
yeah.
me.
Hiding is a reaction, and you do it in response to something happening, which is monsters appearing. So when you hide, you roll
These 2.
those 2 dice. Now, the way that the dice work in this game is that you're very often rolling 2 dice, and the rule of the game, because Scott hates us all, is you take the worst result. So these are the monster dice, and what you're going to do is you're going to roll both of the dice. Now, if you get 2 blanks, that's fine. You've hidden, the monsters haven't found you. If you roll 2 monster results, the monsters have found you and you're not hidden. If you roll 1 monster and 1 blank, then normally that would mean that the monsters have found you because you always take the worst result. But if you were sneaking, you can ignore 1 monster result on the dice. So effectively, if you're sneaking, there's more chance of you hiding from the monsters. So
Come on. Come on.
this
Come
could-
on.
This could be very
Come on. This is going to be good.
Unfortunately not. So you are not hidden.
Oops.
I will definitely.
Bill, you can have a try.
I did not sneak, so I need the double
The
blank.
worst result. You didn't get it.
It's okay. It's okay. I've got an escape.
We might have 2 character deaths in round 2. This is fun. So neither of you are hidden, and what we now do is we now go into, and I'm just going to get the rule book to make sure I get this right, because the combat sequence is quite detailed and lengthy, but we played it through a few times this afternoon and we got it.
Yeah.
And what we now do is we go into this series of combat rounds, as we mentioned earlier on, which we actually did at the end of round 1, but all people did was the opportunity to cast a spell. So, combat round 1. And we do it with whoever was the start player first. So, Paul, we're going to do yours. Now, once you get to know this game, there is nothing to stop Paul and Bill resolving their combats simultaneously. We're not going to do that, obviously, for the live stream. But if you're worried about downtime with other people resolving their combat while you're not doing anything, you could actually just do it at the same time. So, the first thing that happens in combat is each monster which is in your location is going to challenge a random non-hidden hero. So this really only applies when there's more than one hero in the location, and we don't have that. So we're just going to mark. Let's put a little blue cube there. So what we've got is this is Paul's character. Paul is the executioner, and we have these. So let's explain how these work. We have 2 adult dragons and 3 juvenile dragons. There's lots of information on these. The important bit of information is this number on the right hand side. This is the amount of fame that you will get if you manage to defeat that monster. So 10 for the juvenile dragons, 12 for the adult dragons. The other bits of information on the left hand side is how much damage they are going to hit you with if they hit you in combat. You then have 2 speeds. You have the attack speed and the maneuver speed. The attack speed determines, first of all, who is going to get to hit first in combat, and second, whether that hit is automatically successful or the other player might get a chance to dodge out of the way. This number here is actually their health, and the reason why it's in a shield is because the juvenile dragons are armoured. So they only have 2 health points, but they are considered to be armoured. We'll come on to what that means later on. And this here means that they are flying. Now, for the purposes of game rules, flying doesn't have any direct impact on the game, but certain spells or other effects might refer to flying creatures.
The second brown stat, the second number.
This one.
Yep, that one.
Yep.
That's the maneuver.
That's the maneuver. So that is, first of all, it's how hard they are to evade. And also, when you're trying to hit them, if your attack speed is higher than that number, then you have hit them. But if it isn't, you have to roll to see whether you hit them or not. So we've got these juvenile dragons, we've got the adult dragons. There's another side to the creatures as well, which we'll come on to in a minute, because the adult dragons can breathe fire on you. But essentially, step 1 of combat is each of these monsters will challenge a random non-hidden hero. So that's
Guess who's that?
So they're all going
me.
for you.
They're all going for me.
Step 2 of combat is all to do with permanent spells. We're going to skip that for now because we don't have any. Step 3 is evade. You have an option to try and evade them. Now, to evade this group, you have to use a number of brown cubes into your maneuver speed, which is higher than the highest maneuver. So the highest maneuver here of the adult dragons is 3. If we have a look at Paul's board...
Is this before they do their tactic?
This is before they do their attack. This is, yes.
Their tactic.
Yeah, this
They
is
might
evade.
flip.
So if you look at Paul's board, he's got 2 rows here where he can put brown cubes. The top row, there's 3 spaces. That's his attack speed. The bottom row is for his maneuver speed. So he only has 3 brown cubes, but he only has 2 spaces. So it is not possible for Paul to evade these monsters.
Okay, and this is before their tactic.
Yes.
They can't flip yet.
Nope.
Okay.
Now, step 4 is target. First of all, the monsters will now target the hero that they've challenged. The reason why that's important is if you manage to evade it, but somebody else was here as well, then they've already chosen that. They've already challenged you. You snuck off. So they don't change their target from who they were originally challenging. You now choose which one of them you want to target.
Okay, so...
And we take your little token, we put it on it to indicate that.
Okay, their attack speeds are 1-1 for the juvenile. No, for the adults it's 1. Currently 1-1.
1, yeah.
It's 1 for all of them. I think I might try to go for... I might as well try the adult dragon. I'll
Okay,
try
so
adult.
you're going to go for that.
I'm going to go for that.
That adult dragon there. Right. Step 5 of combat is hero tactics. So this is the point where you will assign 5 cubes, because you weren't alert. If you were alert, you would have done 6 cubes. And if we just have a look at Paul's board again, where can he assign his cubes? Well, he can assign his cubes to this row here. This is going to determine his attack speed, which, as I mentioned, is going to determine the order in which him and the monsters will attack. It's also going to determine whether his attack will automatically hit them or not. The bottom one is his maneuver speed. Now, that is essentially how difficult it is for the monsters to hit him. If the monsters have an attack speed higher than his maneuver, they automatically hit him. Otherwise, there's a chance that they might miss. And there's his weapon. Now, his weapon, you'll notice, has got 4 spaces for cubes. The last one is shaded out. What this means is, in order to use the greatsword, you must place 3 red cubes on there. If you don't have 3 red cubes, you can't use the greatsword. And the reason why there's a sword here is that if you put a cube on a space with a sword, it will do 1 point of extra damage unless the enemy is armoured. And if you remember back to when we showed you the monsters, they had armour. So effectively, that sword is ignored for the purposes of attacking the dragons. So if you were to put 3 cubes on here, that will do 3 damage if you manage to hit. But you now choose how you're going to assign your 5 cubes.
If I do hit with this,
That would be 3 damage.
This counts as an extra one though.
Well, the
doesn't
sword is an extra 1,
So that's
but
4.
they're armoured, and armour prevents 1 sword.
So I'd still be hitting with 3.
You'd still be hitting with each cube is a point of damage, and the sword would be an extra 1 if they didn't have armour.
Okay, so it would be 4. But if I do hit, because it's 4 taken away 1, 3, I still kill.
Yes.
I still would kill
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
If you attack with the great sword and
Yeah.
you hit,
And I hit.
you are going to kill one of
Yeah.
them.
Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to choose. I've got 5 cubes to use.
Yeah.
Now my choice is really: do I want to go first against their 1? In which case I could put 2. I could put 2 here.
Yeah.
And that would beat their speed. So I would go first. So
Now,
I'm going to.
they have a speed of 1.
Yeah.
If it's tied, it goes on to the weapon length. So
Yeah.
your
mine's
weapon length is 16.
But they
They don't have 1.
Right.
So if you tie
Yeah.
for speed, you will get to go first.
In that case, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put 3 might into this sword, which means it's attacking currently for 4. I do understand about the
Yes.
armor. And my attack speed is 2.
And you've not put any into manoeuvre speed. Because you've only got 5 cubes.
I've only got 5 I can use.
And you need to put.
I really
great
need to
sword.
go first.
Okay, so now we've done the hero tactics. We now do monster tactics. Now this is, I like this part. And you said earlier on today you like this part
This is where it can go
We like
completely
it.
wrong.
because
Hey, Paul,
combat.
can I jump in real quick?
Yeah, sure, Scott.
So just know that the way he's played his cubes means all 5 of those dragons are going to hit him. So as a minimum, even if they don't flip, he's going to take 5 wounds.
Yeah.
Which means he's going to for sure die next round. The only way he gets out of this in reality is if, and he would have to get incredibly lucky,
Yeah.
is to put those 2 cubes in maneuver, hope all 5 monsters miss him, right? And then
For
you're
2
about to get to
consecutive
his monster
rounds.
tactics. Yeah, for 2 consecutive rounds.
Okay, I'll
Otherwise,
make sure he
he's going
knows.
to get chomped to bits. Yeah.
So here's what's going to happen.
Okay.
If you do that,
Yes.
all of these 5 are guaranteed to hit you.
If
Because,
I don't
because
kill
your maneuver speed is 0.
Oh,
and they're-
they guaranteed
So
to
they
hit.
will hit you, which means you will take 5 wounds, which means you'll lose 5 cubes, which means you'll die in round 2 of combat.
Yes,
so
because I
you're-
will not be able to.
Your only chance of surviving this is actually not attacking at all, putting your cubes into maneuver to try
Yeah.
and dodge,
Yeah.
be lucky, not get hit by any of them.
Ugh.
Then round 2 of combat, do exactly the same, not get hit by any of them.
And then
because there's been 2 rounds of no wounds,
damage.
Or you could try killing one of them now, get the fame, and then go
I'm
out
not
in a
going
blaze of
anyway.
glory.
No, I'll take some advice from the designer.
Because if you do this and just dodge out the way, you might still
I
die.
might.
But you
But I don't have the
because if
fame.
you get hit for 1 wound, the combat carries on. It's 2 rounds
Yes, okay.
where there's been no wounds whatsoever. So it's your choice.
Wow.
I know
I mean,
what I
the
do.
chance here is about 1% he gets
You
out
go
of
out in a blaze
this,
of
in which
glory.
case the designer will.
No, I think
appreciate this
I'll try
kill.
this. Let's do this so I can see. Let's go through the
So Scott, are
attack.
you saying that if he does this full-on defense, there's only a 1% chance that he's going to survive?
Yeah, it's tiny. He's more than likely
Oh.
going to die anyway. But
Well, that
this is his
changes it.
only
Go-
round.
go-
Let's
for the other
go.
one.
No, in that case, I'm going gun ho.
This will be good because we are going to
Okay.
see a lot earlier on what happens when a character
When somebody
dies.
dies.
Yeah.
But this is Paul.
All right.
Paul died twice this afternoon in 5 turns. So
So this is Paul,
Right,
This
come
is
on, that's
Paul's,
good.
Last
This is good.
stand.
yeah. Okay. So what we've got is we've got you with an attack speed of 2.
So I've got a attack speed of 2.
So yes, we're going on to the bit that we really like. Each of these monsters has an alternative side, and what we need to do, because combat is not as deterministic as you might think, because sometimes these monsters change their minds. And what we're going to do for each one of them, we're going to roll this monster die, and if it rolls the monster symbol, which is a 2 in 6 chance, we're going to flip the monster over to the other side. So first of all, the adult dragon, the one that you're targeting, because that's been decided, we're going to roll the dice. It doesn't flip.
Okay.
The other adult dragon doesn't flip. And then for the others, I'm just going to roll multiple dice because it doesn't matter. One of them flips, two of them flip. So we're going to flip over two of these juvenile dragons, and you will see that their stats have slightly changed. It means that you can't absolutely guarantee everything in combat. Right. So what we have, but what we now do is these two now have an attack speed of 2. So they've got an attack speed of 2. Mm-hmm. The others have an attack speed of 1. You have an attack speed of 2, but your weapon has a weapon distance of 16. Their weapon distance is 0. So you get to go first.
Yeah.
And this was your target.
That's my target.
So the way that this works is you are dealing 3 damage plus 1 because it's got a sword, but the sword is ignored because they've got armor. Okay.
Has to hit it first.
So I'm dealing 3
Oh,
damage.
you've got to hit it first. Yes, of course. So your attack speed is 2. Their maneuver speed is 3. So actually, if you had higher than them, you automatically hit. If you've not got higher than them, you have to roll the red hit dice. And one of the results on here has got an equal to symbol. That will only count as a hit if you have the same attack speed as their maneuver speed, which you don't. Your attack speed is 2, their maneuver is 3. So you actually need
2 hits.
That's exactly what he's got. Remember, you
dragons.
You always take the worst result, and the worst result is a hit. So you have now hit. You've dealt 3 damage plus 1 because of the sword. But the sword's ignored because of the armor. This adult dragon has 3 health. Yes. And the way that this game works, this is slightly unusual. And if you've played a lot of other games, you're going to have to get your head around this. Step 1 is if you have dealt an amount of damage equal to its health, it's dead. But if he hadn't, if Paul had have dealt 2 damage, that would not actually be 2 damage. What it is if you don't deal enough damage to kill it in one go, it takes 1 wound. So if you'd have only hit it for 2, even though he's hit it for 2 damage, that would only actually be 1 wound, not 2 wounds. Once you get used to it, it makes sense, but it did catch us out when we were learning it. So there you go. He's dead.
Yes.
Now, you gain 12 fame, but another interesting thing with this game is that monster is dead. It has been removed from the game. There isn't, unless you're playing with a variant rule, an infinite supply of monsters. So this chip is going to go here. It's going to go next to Paul's character because he might have, for example, if he wants to become a knight of the banners, of the bannerets, they want you to have killed 2 monsters that each have a fame value higher than 10.
Yes.
That is how you track what monsters you've killed in the game. And when Paul's character dies, this chip is going to get removed from the game.
Like,
that monster has been killed. It no longer is in the game. But anyway, well done. You've killed 1 adult dragon. Next,
unfortunately,
these 2 juvenile dragons are going next. They're on speed 2, so they hit you. Their attack speed is 2. Your maneuver speed is 0, which means they automatically hit. They're dealing 1 damage. Now, at this point, Paul's wearing armor. So what we've got is we've got 1 damage coming in, but no swords. Now, your armor does actually cancel out swords, but because they don't have any swords, it's still just 1 damage. But whether you're wearing armor or not, the rules are slightly different. If you're not wearing armor, it's a lot more dangerous. But if you are wearing armor, and Paul he's wearing 2 types of armor, he's only ever going to take 1 wound. But the damage might actually damage the armor or it might destroy the armor. If we have a look at Paul's armor, you'll see here, first of all, the 2+ with the little red cubes, that means that Paul's character has to have 2 red cubes in order to be able to equip this. You've got to be big and strong in order to wear this armor. This here is the armor value. Now, this dragon is attacking with 1, which is not enough to even damage it. If it was 2, 1 of those would be damaged. And if it was 3, 1 of those would be destroyed. But as it is, what's going to happen is you're going to take a wound and your armor is not going to get damaged at all. Now, a wound in this game is any cube or heart into your wounded box, which you can get back if you rest. So you can move a cube from your weapon, you can move a cube from here, or you could move a heart if you wanted to. What you do is you move it down into the wounded box. So you take 1 wound.
Okay, just before I take the wound, I've got one question about my spell, Affliction. Monsters and natives are attacked with a might of 1 hit, so it's an extra hit. Heroes receive 1 wound.
Yes.
Does that mean that I would receive a wound?
Yes.
Or is that only if I target a hero?
Oh no, it's if you target a hero.
If you target a hero.
So I could have perhaps done this instead of hitting with the
Instead
sword.
of hitting with the greatsword, you could have cast
done
a spell.
that.
You either attack with a
Yeah.
weapon or you cast a spell.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So I need to take a wound.
You need to take a wound.
So I'll take a wound by removing this one into my.
Okay. Right.
Wounded.
And then the other one, same thing.
Yep.
It hits you with 1 damage, so your armor is fine. It's not broken or anything, but you have to take a wound.
Okay. If I take one of these, I'm going to
got a bit
I'm
out
going
of
to carry
that.
on with that one because I
Okay.
have to carry on with this.
Right. The next one is this juvenile dragon. Now this is hitting you with an attack speed of 1. Yeah.
I've got
which
2.
is still, no. This is against your maneuver speed of
I'll
0.
move it, I'll move it. Yeah,
So it
true.
hits you, and it's 3. Now, at this point, if Paul wasn't wearing armour, if you're not wearing armour and you get hit for an amount of damage equal to your current health, you're dead.
Yeah.
But because he's wearing armour, he just takes 1 wound. But because it was 3 damage is more than that or that. One of your pieces of armour gets destroyed.
I'll lose the cheaper one.
Okay, so that iron helm is destroyed. That's gone.
Yeah.
And you take a wound. You always take a wound.
I'm going to take a wound. Well, I have to take this because I need.
Otherwise, you
Otherwise,
can't
I
use the great sword.
don't have any sword. Yeah.
Okay, and then the other adult dragon that hits you,
He could also take
That's
the heart
2.
as well.
you could take the
I
heart
think.
as well if you wanted to. You can take a heart instead of losing a cube.
Well, that's interesting. I think if I did that, I do have the choice of at least having an attack.
Yeah, at least
That
possibly
might
killing
be-
another
that
dragon
might-
next
Yeah,
turn.
it might be better.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the other adult dragon attacks you.
Yeah.
Attack speed of 1. You don't have any move speed, so it automatically hits you. 2 damage.
2 damage. Because of that, 1 wound.
So it's damaged. Yeah, so it's 1 wound, and the breastplate is damaged. If it takes another damage, it's gone.
Okay.
Who'd have thought fighting 5 dragons would be this
Oh
dangerous?
dear. I'm going to take off for that. I don't like the idea of this
Okay.
because that's instant kill
Yes.
if that juvenile
Right.
hits me.
So that is step 7 of combat, which we have repeated for every one in there. Now we do step 8. If you didn't cast a spell or use an item, you could now rearrange your equipment, but you probably don't want to do that.
Yeah.
If you were hidden, no, spells, no, right, then you clear all your cubes. So all remaining action cubes go back into your healthy box,
These.
except for the ones that were wounded. And now we do round 2 of combat. So step 1, challenge. All of those monsters are going to challenge you.
Yeah.
Step 2, we're skipping. Step 3, evade. You still can't evade. Step 4, which one of these are you going to
Adult.
target? You're going to go for the other adult
Yeah,
dragon.
go for the adult, yeah.
Okay. Hero tactics. You get to spend your cubes.
5. Well, you get to spend my 4,
Yeah.
as it happens. Now, if it's 1,
You've got to try and go first, haven't you?
it's just the adult dragon is the first one, isn't
Yeah.
it? So I have to go there.
And
All right.
I've got a rules question in about 30 seconds time. You'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
So what we now do is we do monster tactics. So first of all, is the one that you're targeting going to flip over? It is not.
Right.
What about the other ones? The one here that
Yeah.
is like that isn't going to flip, and the other 2, one of them is going to flip. Okay, so
Right.
bad news for you is this dragon has an attack speed of 2, so it's going to go before you because you now
Only
got an
got
attack
1.
speed of 1. So it goes before you and it hits you for 1.
Okay. Which,
Now that is a wound, but it isn't going to damage your breastplate anymore because your breastplate still has an armor value of 2. So you take 1 wound. So the
Okay.
question, Scott, is can Paul now take the wound of one of his red cubes? And if he does that mean he then cannot attack with the greatsword?
It would cancel the attack because you only check at the time the attack triggers. So if he loses those cubes, he doesn't get. He probably
it
wants
does.
to get rid of one of those hearts.
It's
and
probably going to be
he's
a
gonna die
heart.
this round. Let's be clear, but
Yeah.
um,
Your best
Yeah,
chance of
I would
taking
take
one with
one
you
of those hearts.
is take
otherwise, I don't get to go against
Yeah.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Right.
take the heart.
Okay.
And then
and he could take the speed cube as well, but it would then it would slow down his attack and all those
Exactly.
other monsters with him.
yeah,
first.
you could have taken that one, but if you did, your attack speed would then go to 0, which means all the other ones would hit you first.
Yeah.
So now you've got an attack speed of 1. Everything that's left has an attack speed of 1, but you've got a longer weapon. So you get to hit it.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Right. Now, you've got attack speed of 1. It's got 3. You're going to need 2 hits again.
I'm going to need 2. Come on. Come on, you. We're called Executioner because
No.
sometimes
You
we
didn't get it.
Yeah.
So you missed the monster,
I missed.
which means we don't deal any damage. And then, unfortunately, they all hit you.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter which one we do. It's 3 damage followed by 3 damage followed by 2 damage,
All right. So the first one.
which is at least
would
a
break
wound,
this.
a wound, and a wound.
Right. So if I go for
Oh,
the
in fact, no, it's quicker than that. Yeah.
yes go because that destroyed,
So
isn't
the
it?
first one hits you. You take a wound, and the breastplate is
A wound
destroyed.
and the breastplate's gone.
Right, and now the second one hits you,
Yeah.
and because you now have no armor, you have taken damage equal to your current health. You're dead.
Yeah.
Okay, he puts up a valiant fight,
Yeah.
but what happens when a hero dies is, first of all, we went through this. We've been through this 3 times already today. I should remember. So, hero death. When a hero is killed, you discard half of your fame, rounded down. So you had 12.
Yeah.
You lose half of the fame. You keep the legend points if you had any.
Mm-hmm.
The monster token is removed. That's gone. But what we do is we take this little chip and we put it on the map where you died. So that was there. Any gold that you had would go on that tile. And then all of your possessions, these get shuffled and they make a little stack where somebody else could come along and try and loot them. So these
There you
items are here. Now, this dead character acts as if it's a treasure site. So if somebody wanted to loot that body, they would have to go there, they would have to search it, which we haven't seen yet, but they'll search it. If they find it, they get all of the gold immediately, but then they would have to do the loot action to get the cards. It's probably not going to happen with 2 normal cards in there. But then what happens is while Bill's taking his turn, Paul gets to generate a new character. So if you want to do that,
Yep.
you're
Right.
going to do Bill's turn.
I think I've worked out what I'm going to do. I'd be
Run
very,
away.
very interested with.
Oh, the monsters are still there.
Very interested with if Scott can follow my
Your logic.
my logic. So now, as it stands,
Where were you? Were you in 6?
I'm in
1?
there.
6.
That's it. Yeah. So as it stands, I could.
I'll just pop them on here.
Oh,
That's
of
all
course,
right.
yeah,
Can you
of
see
course.
them?
Yep. So as it stands, I could devote 3 brown cubes to maneuver, which means because that's 3 is bigger than their 2, their 1 rather.
Oh, you can just evade them.
I could just evade them. There is an issue though.
Right.
If any of them flip,
It doesn't matter. You've evaded them.
don't they
Nope.
get to flip before?
No.
Don't they flip before I evade?
No. So step 1 of combat
So-
is
Oh,
challenge.
You can just
oh
run
that's
away.
almost a shame.
Yeah, so they're all
Evade.
challenging you.
Yeah.
Step 2 is the activation. Step 3 is evade.
Oh.
So if you look at
splendid.
these, each of these has a maneuver speed of 2.
Yeah.
So if Bill is able, sorry, I said these and you couldn't actually see them. So each of these has a maneuver speed of 2. And what Bill can do is he can put 3 cubes into his maneuver speed. That's more than 2, which means you have successfully evaded.
Thank goodness for that.
So
Because
those cubes could come back. It's basically, were
Yes.
you able to put 3 cubes
Yeah.
in there? Yes, you were. You have evaded them. Now, the
fantastic.
downside of evading is that Bill must now move from the clearing to one of the paths on either side of the clearing, and you lose 1 action next turn, where you have to then move.
I'm perfectly happy with that trade-off. Let's have a think. Where do I want to go?
Where do you want to go?
Actually, it doesn't really matter. I will go there.
So you're going on this path.
Yeah.
There. We'll
Yeah.
just put it there.
But does that also mean that I could cast a spell in the combat?
No.
phase?
No.
Nope.
Right, fair enough.
So heroes that
Once you
evade take
you
no
are-
further
no
part in
further part
combat.
No.
combat.
Yeah.
I'm totally happy with that.
And you are placed on a path leading out of the clearing of the player's choice. Next turn, they must move as their first action. So you don't lose an action.
But I've just got to move.
You have to
around.
move
Yeah,
as your first
that's
action.
fine.
Evaded monsters do not challenge other heroes this combat round. So in other words, if Paul was there as well, they wouldn't go for him because they'd already challenged you. That's it. That is the end of the battle phase.
It's a slight shame because if it had gone the way I did have a 50-50 option of toasting all of them,
Okay.
which could have worked, but wasn't guaranteed. But I'm alive,
You are alive.
which is which is most excellent.
Right. So, Paul, who have we got?
Okay, we've got a dwarf barbarian.
Dwarf Barbarian. Okay.
Okay, so
Let's get you a chip.
I need to just grab my
It's the one with the
pieces.
pieces.
So I've got 4 health,
There you go. 4.
4 health. I'm
Every
sacrificing
character that Paul's played today has had more and
more and more
health.
health. Guess why? Yeah. Okay, so I lose my innate ability to cast spells, which is a.
You've given up on the spell.
I've given up on the spells. Didn't manage to fire any.
While you're doing that, should we just let Bill go first?
Yeah, carry
Because
on.
I
Yeah,
don't
of course,
think it matters in
yeah.
this particular.
No, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay, 4 actions.
So first action is mandatory. So I'm going to
Now,
move.
Scott, if he was moving into a mountain, would that actually cost him 2 actions or just 1?
Yep. Yep, it costs 2.
It would be 2.
Right,
So, yeah.
so
So,
into
2
the
actions to
mountain.
move into clearing
Excellent.
5.
I'm going to sneak,
Yeah. So you got
and
1
then
action
I'm going to
left.
have one go at trying to find that hidden path.
Oh, that
into
hidden path
clearing
there.
2.
There is
Yeah.
the hidden path between clearing 5
Yeah.
and clearing 2. So the way that the search action works, whether you're searching for a hidden path or you're searching a treasure site, is you roll the search dice. Now, like always, you always take the worst result. So if you roll any blank on these dice, you haven't found it. You haven't found it. Now, the reason why searching as your last action in the turn is not the best is because if you were to search again on the same turn, you don't have to re-roll that. Again, that's another great rule that basically means the longer you spend searching, you're going to find it.
Absolutely.
But that doesn't overlap from one turn to the next. So, yeah, Bill didn't find it. If he did find it, he'd write it on his adventure journal to say he'd found that path. Okay,
Okay, so
the dwarf barbarian has turned up.
I need one more red cube, please.
One raw red cube. There you go.
And I think I'm good to go now.
And what equipment have you got?
4 red. So I'd like a great axe.
A great axe.
Please, I've got the iron helm because I had one. My previous employer left one around.
So great axe. There is definitely a great axe in here because I saw it earlier. Great axe.
Okay,
I'm
I've got-
assuming it's 200.
2 symbol, yeah.
It's very similar to the great sword.
Yeah. So I would also need to understand what these 2 symbols mean.
Okay, so the dwarf has a bonus, I believe, in caves. So I don't think that's going to apply for this game because
There are a couple
there
cave
was a couple of caves.
locations or
caves,
cave
yeah.
clearings. He gets 4 actions
then
in a
there's
cave.
the-
instead
Oh,
of
you get
3.
4 action. You get an extra action if you're in a cave.
Extra action, a cave,
Yeah.
and the barbarian has got this.
Do not lose an action for spending any part of their turn in a cave clearing. Because I think
Right.
there's normally a
Yeah.
cost.
Okay.
And the barbarian, is that from the expansion? It's not.
This is like a dice.
That's the
Mountain
core-
law. Barbarians grew up in the mountains. Barbarians may re-roll 1 die during each search action performed in a mountain clearing.
Oh. Okay. I know what I'm going to do then.
Okay, off you go.
Okay. Here we go. So 4 actions.
4 actions. Where are you going to come
So
in?
this is the mountain high pass.
It is.
Let's go into here. for
Okay, so
one.
that is a plains clearing.
Yep.
Okay, but you're going to move into here. So that's 1 action. And this hasn't been discovered yet. So we're going to draw this.
Hey,
You-
can I suggest he enters on the other plains clearing just so he doesn't have to search his way through those hidden paths?
That's a good point. If you entered here,
Yes.
because there's a hidden path there and there. If you entered
Oh,
here,
I would. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't have to search that path.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
you're going to come in there.
Yep.
So you found treasure.
Yes.
So what we do is we simply, very similar to finding items, but it's better. You found a
Hey.
treasure.
Good.
So if you want to pick one, and then I'm gonna show it on the big
Okay,
screen.
let's have that one then.
Okay. So what have you found? Right. Now then. So this, the first thing you'll notice, and I'm just going to show you a different treasure
Oh,
to show you the difference. This has a red banner down the right-hand side, and treasures that you find that have the red banner are epic. And now, and Scott, correct me if I'm wrong on this. When Paul draws this treasure, he could have kept it secret. He didn't have to show the other players, and he could have put it face down in his backpack. He didn't have to reveal it because we're kind of playing the game and showing you on camera. We showed you what it was anyway. But at the point you want to reveal it, you will gain 1 legend point and 5 fame.
Yes.
Now that only happens once. You can't say,
Oh,
look at this,
I-
look at this, look at this.
Oh, what a shame.
Well, it means you don't have to reveal it. You could keep it in there for various reasons. There might be other scenarios where you might want to keep it secret. But let's say you're going to reveal
I'll
it,
reveal it.
and you basically get 1 legend point, and you're going to get 5 fame. Now, what does this do? Well, this is a particular piece of equipment that goes into a belt
Goes on
slot
my belt.
because it is a belt of the beast. and it gives you
Very nice.
one extra red cube.
You like those?
So I just grab a red cube.
Just grab
That's
a red
fantastic
cube,
for
and
me.
you've got this. And this is the way that character progression works in the game: is that you can find items
Yeah.
that give you additional cubes. You can find items that, better weapons or all sorts
And
of
also
different things.
extra health as well, because it's another wound.
It is
in the
effectively another
eventually-
wound.
Yeah. Not that I'm going to take anymore.
No, you need to get yourself a set of armor.
Yeah, dude. I've got an iron helm.
Okay, so that was your first action,
Yeah. Okay. So second action.
or second and third.
Second and third. Oh, I want to go to this treasure site.
Well, no. That
was it.
That
Okay,
was
that was
it.
it.
You found the
Okay,
treasure.
so I want to make my way off of here onto this one. Is where I'm going.
Okay.
So I'm going to go two
Two
points
actions
there.
to go to here.
Now,
are you
do
going
I
to sneak?
sneak or do I push my luck? Guess what? I'm going to sneak this time. I'm going to sneak.
Okay.
Yeah.
So both of you have taken your actions. We now get to roll these dice and see
Here we go.
if any monsters appear.
No, please.
So the grey dice. We rolled the arrow. Now, what
that's
the
not good.
arrow means, I'm just going to absolutely double check this to make sure I get this right. Because the arrow,
I
there
can
was a
cover
1 in
if you
6
want.
chance.
Paul.
Yeah, sure, go on. Remind me what it does.
Okay. So the monster arrow means
So
in
they're
any
going to go on
clearing
to me.
where
Mhm.
in any
bugger off.
tile where heroes are present, monsters that are already there move to where the hero is.
Right.
In
So
any
these monsters will
map
go
tile-
there.
And in any map tile where there are no heroes, they are removed back to the monster tray.
Yeah. So these juvenile dragons have eaten the body of the executioner
Yeah.
and have flown on.
All right.
So that's it. That's what the arrow does. If there's a map tile without heroes,
Mm-hmm.
they go home. If there was a map tile with heroes, they move to
They
the
go on
location
hero.
with heroes.
All right. That's the
Okay,
grey one.
and that's the grey ones done. Now, the black ones, this is interesting. We have rolled the treasure site icon. So the treasure site icon means if there is a treasure site in the game, which there is here, and there was a hero on the tile, then the guardian of that treasure site, which is determined,
Monolith.
so it's the monolith, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's the monolith. So the guardian of the monolith, which is the Omnicrux, would appear at the site. But
Site.
because there is no hero on this tile,
Yeah.
the guardian is still asleep.
There's an ex-hero.
There's an ex-hero. So we're okay.
Yeah.
Apart from these-
apart from those.
these juvenile dragons that you hid from earlier,
Yeah, I'm
it's
not,
fine because you can.
I'm not too
evade them.
bothered because I can just evade them. But I might try and. But I can also toast them. That's the thing.
You get to hide from them.
Let's see if
anyway.
I can
So- and you
hide.
were sneaking, so
You hide, you can ambush, can't you?
Yeah.
so
So
you're
I've
successfully
hidden.
hidden from them.
Yeah.
So you put a cube in that box to say that you're hidden.
Yes. So
Now, this is different from earlier. So this is almost a repeat of what happened last round, except Bill failed to hide from them, which meant there was a combat, they were about to attack him, and then he managed to evade them. This time, he has hidden from them. So they don't know that he's there. And what that means is Bill has two options. He can stay hidden, and then for 2 combat rounds, nobody takes any damage, and then the combat ends. Or, if you are hidden, you can choose to become unhidden and rush into combat. Or if you're hidden and you have either a ranged weapon or a spell, you can ambush. Now, the way that that works is basically you get to attack, they don't get to attack you, but in the cleanup step of that combat round, you have to roll to see if you could remain hidden. I believe that's how that works. So
Correct.
we are now in combat, and it is you first. So what do you want to do? Do you want to remain hidden and avoid it, or are you going to ambush them from behind the mountain?
now, if I cast the fly spell, which is not an attack spell, would that also lose my hidden status?
He would have to stay. He would have to roll.
You would have to roll to stay hidden.
I would have
Yes,
to roll to stay
because you're
hidden.
casting a spell. You're,
And
you're stood behind a
my
rock.
sneak wouldn't.
Your sneak doesn't work. So in the attempt to
so
re-hide at the end of a
tempted.
combat round, whether you were sneaking or not doesn't matter. You would need 2 blanks. Now there are 4 blanks on here.
But they're not going to attack me this go, even when I attack them, are they? So
In the first round of combat, you get to ambush.
come on, I'm going to do
You're
it.
going to do it.
Yeah,
So you're going to stay hidden,
I'm going to ambush them with my fireball.
and you're going to put 2 cubes on your fireball.
Yeah, and 2 cubes on my.
Now, you just pass me the fireball spell.
Of
I'm going to
course.
show it on the big screen. So the way that the spells work in this game is that, as we mentioned, Bill's going to have to put 2 purple cubes on here. But notice the blood dripping out of this one. What that means is, at the end of this combat round, in the cleanup step, he's not going to get these cubes back. He's only going to get this one back. The cube that was placed here is actually going to go to his wounded area. So there is a cost to using spells.
There is. Thank you.
But you're going to cast Fireball.
I am indeed.
And yes, because you were hidden and because you were ambushing, the monsters don't see you, so they don't challenge you. And it says that we're going to do target. You choose one of them to target.
Well, I'm choosing all three of them.
Because
Because I'm fireballing.
you're fireballing.
Yeah.
So you can do it against a single target, at which point it's stronger, or you can do it against
but
up
I'm
to
doing
4.
it all three,
Nice.
which had a power of... It's a ranged attack, so I will have to roll the
It
ranged
is a
dice.
ranged attack, yes.
But the initial power is 2 might and a sword.
Okay, and you've put 2 cubes into your attack speed.
But because I'm a sorcerer, I get as long as I do a spell in one colour, I get an extra speed. So my speed is 3.
Your attack speed for the spell is actually 3.
Yeah.
And your maneuver speed is 1. And you've put, so they're your 5 cubes.
Yeah.
Right.
Excellent. Right. Okay. So what we do is we do monster tactics next.
That's what I'm worried about.
So
Yeah.
but at least they're not attacking me. It doesn't actually matter in an ambush because they're not attacking me this round.
Might change their maneuver.
Yeah,
It shouldn't matter.
It won't matter.
but we're going to flip them anyway. And because you're targeting all of them,
Yeah.
I can just roll.
Yeah.
So nope. And no. So
Yeah,
none of them
that's
are flipping
good.
over.
That's
Right.
a good result.
Okay, so now what we do is we resolve your attack. So
Yeah.
just as a reminder, when it's your turn to choose what to do, you either choose to attack with a weapon, or you choose to cast a spell, or you can actually do nothing. You could not attack with a spell, not attack with a weapon, and then you would be able to rearrange your equipment at the end of that turn, but only if you didn't do anything. So now what we do is we work out whether you hit or not. So your attack speed is 3, because you're a sorcerer and you're casting a 1-colour
Exactly.
spell. Their maneuver speed is 2,
Yep.
so you have automatically hit.
Yep.
But this is a ranged attack. Now, ranged attack is even more unpredictable. If this was a melee attack, this would be very simple. You'd do 2
I'd be
damage.
toast and I'd be eating juvenile dragons for tea.
But the ranged attack, anything that's a ranged attack, and you can tell it's a ranged attack because it's got a little arrow on it, is you have to roll the ranged dice, and you take the worst result.
Now, am I just doing this once, or am I doing it once for each?
I believe,
dragon?
and Scott, you confirm this, he's doing it once, and it applies to everything.
Nope, it's once for each target.
Oh, it's once for each target.
Okay,
Okay.
so first one then.
First one. So we've rolled a +2 and a +1. Oh, so the worst result is +1.
So that's
3 damage.
Well, four damage to include the sword.
Oh,
but they've got armor.
So it's 2 damage and a sword.
Yeah.
But again, same as when you attack them,
Yeah.
they've got armor. So it's 2 + 1, 3 damage. Juvenile Dragon is
Go
dead.
on.
Thank you very
Nice.
much. Next one.
Good fireballing.
Yeah. Okay, that is a 0 and a -1.
So that's 1 damage. So it takes a wound, I believe.
Yeah, so here's the thing. The 1 damage is less than its health, so it takes 1 wound.
Okay.
Yep. And then this one,
Come on.
This would be good.
it's a +1 and a -2.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's hard.
So
That's a
that one
shame.
didn't take any damage. Anyway, you've killed that.
I've killed that one.
Have
So
10 fame.
10
10
fame.
fame.
Thank you very much.
Right, there we go. And now you must make a roll to see if you stay hidden.
Yeah.
So the dragons are like, what was that?
It's like, yeah, what's that all about?
This
Where
is
did that
the
come
problem.
But again, the fact that you were sneaking doesn't. You need 2 blanks.
Yeah! Good man.
Go on.
That's it.
I think that's right. It says hide if a hidden hero casts a spell or uses an item or treasure. This
Okay.
combat round, they must roll to stay hidden. Heroes that fail to hide are unhidden for all purposes for the remainder of the combat. And if a hero performed a sneak action this turn, they may not ignore noise results on this hide attempt. And if you're a halfling, you wouldn't get to reroll. So you got lucky.
Wow.
You stayed hidden, which means we go into round
We
2
do.
of combat, and they still don't know where you are.
They do. So, this
Oh, we
this
need
is
to
now
do that.
wounded.
That's wounded.
That goes back.
That goes back, and those cubes
And
go
goes
back, as
back
well.
in. Now the problem I have now.
You can't cast Fireball again.
I can't cast Fireball again, and also if I did cast another, I can't just evade them to get half a move, but I cannot just
You
escape
could just
hidden.
evade them.
I think hasn't one of them flipped
Nope.
over? Oh, that wasn't the flipper.
No, they've both got a manoeuvre speed of 2.
But
Do they flip? Could they flip this time or
Hey,
not?
Paul, can I jump in with a comment?
Yeah, sure, Scott.
So while you're hidden, right, you technically speaking, you only have to play more cubes than the fastest speed of monsters that challenge you. When you are hidden, they don't challenge you. So even with 0 cubes, you could just slink out of the clearing, evade them without playing any cubes.
this doesn't look like good news.
No, thematically, what Scott has just said, you know what I said earlier on about thematic rules, right? You're hidden. So why should you be able to beat them to evade them? They don't know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
So what Scott is saying is, according to the rules, you only have to beat the highest maneuver speed of a monster which is challenging you.
Oh, okay.
There are no monsters
They're
challenging
not
you.
challenging.
Yeah, yeah.
So therefore, you can just choose to evade them.
Right, fantastic.
You don't have to do anything. So if you were in combat with 2 different monsters and one of them was attacking you and one of them was attacking you, you only have to beat the maneuver speed of that one, and you only have to beat the speed of which makes absolute sense.
sense. Yeah.
So you can just choose to evade them,
I'm not sure if it's. I think I could do it.
or you could ambush them again with your short bow.
Yeah.
Or your short bow.
I can't afford to be hit. If I don't kill both of them, then
So
I'm just going to stay hidden.
evade.
No, I'm just going to stay hidden.
Oh, just stay hidden.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
not
I'll stay
attack.
in the
Oh yeah,
side.
because if you evade them, you happen
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you stay hidden. They look for you. They don't find you. End of the round, you didn't cast a spell or use an item.
Mhm.
We then do another combat round. You stay hidden.
Yep.
2 combat rounds have passed where nobody took any wounds. That's the combat over. Round is over. Gosh,
Wow.
are you still alive, Paul?
I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still round to
And the
go.
wound cube does come off the dragon.
Oh, it does.
So-
Right. I
Yeah.
missed that. So at the end of the combat,
It
they
heals.
heal.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's a
Yeah.
shame.
Paul, you're up first.
Is it me?
It is you first.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, it's Bill. I rolled the 6. Bill, you're first.
Okay. Now,
Bill's making notes in his adventurers journal.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a day-by-day record of this escapade. So I'm going to move out because
Okay.
I don't need to sneak to get out.
Yeah,
for
that's the
first
thing.
move.
So even if your status cube's clear, including
Oh,
your
yes.
hidden status, so
course.
everything clears.
Yeah.
But you only check. We haven't mentioned blocking yet, but there is a thing called blocking in the game, and you only check for that at the end of each of your actions. So if Bill's first action is to move out, that's fine. He's not blocked. But if you get blocked, you flip your disc over, and then you can't. That's it. You can't take any more actions for that round.
So first,
you're gonna move out.
Move out, which will cost me 2
2 to move it
to
into
move
this.
to there.
Oh, to move to there. Okay.
Move back to there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a plan.
Okay.
So that's going to cost me
2
2
to move to there. Yeah,
And
these
then-
games, this is funny actually. What we've got, I'm just going to show you this on camera because this is, this is quite funny. This, if I press the right button. What we've got is we have the villagers here living in their little village, and if they were to head north, they arrive at a gate, and if they were to head east, they arrive at a gate. So they could go here, teleport to here. So it's just the way that it's worked out.
So that was 2 to there,
2 to there.
3 to there,
Yeah.
and sneak.
Sneak. Okay, Paul.
And that's me
You
done.
have 4 actions.
Yeah. I come back.
Where you gonna go?
Okay. So I'm there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go 1 into this one, please.
Okay, so 1 action to go into here.
Reveal.
Twisted step,
Mhm.
and this is plains. We're going to take this wilderness token.
Yep.
And it is.
Yeah.
It's another site.
Nice.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what have you found?
This one.
Okay.
The chamber.
What's the number?
It's number 1.
Chamber is number 1. So the chamber is actually one of the Malevolent Mountains treasure sites. It's down there, and I'm going to generate so it's 3 treasure and 3 deep treasure. Okay. That's your first action.
Okay. First action. Second action. I'm going to move to there.
Yep.
Time to break the map.
That's another plains. Yep.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to go third action
To the chamber.
to the chamber.
Okay. You've got
Well,
1 action left.
Yeah. So I either decide to sneak or I decide to try and find the chamber. Do I play safe or do I? No. Let's go.
You're going to search and
I'm
try
going
and
to
find the
search.
chamber.
Let's
There you go.
find the
So you need
chamber.
two
Right, come on then.
pairs of telescopes.
2 telescopes. I don't have another one. Searching would be better, actually. Searching is better for me beginning of the round next turn.
It is.
Because I could do more, but...
And it's not a mountain clearing, so you're not going to get a bonus on this.
You could alert.
Go on, let's do it. Come on.
Yeah, the other option is that you could have alerted.
Rearrange. So the reason for doing that
Is
would
that you would be able to spend
I would
6
spend
cubes
6
if there was combat.
If there was combat. Yeah, well, I did that.
You rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Right. We're all done. Action spent.
Yep.
Okay, so now we do the Dice of Doom.
Don't be doomed.
So the grey result is planes, and it's one monster in plane. So who's on a plane's head?
Oh, guess who?
Both of you?
Guess who?
Okay, so the monster here is the direwolves, and the
the
monster
thing
here
here.
is also the direwolves. So the direwolves pop up. I'm just going to show you these on camera so you can see what they are. They're not too bad. They've got an attack speed of 2, maneuver speed of 3. They've got 2 health but no armor, and they only deal 1 damage. So they're just little cute
Little
wolves.
cute things.
Okay, so one of them
One
there,
damage is
one of them there. On the black result, we have the claw symbol. So are you on a tile with the claw symbol? No. Are you on a tile with the claw symbol? No. So that's it.
Right.
Now then, do you want to try and hide?
Do I wish I sneaked?
One direwolf.
Yeah. No. Do I want to try and hide? Well, I suppose I could try. I didn't.
You are not hidden.
I did
You
sneak.
did sneak. You can ignore one bad result.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So
you
I
are
hidden.
hidden. So you put status cube in.
I ought to learn from this. I ought to learn
Well,
from...
it's a direwolf. This is not too bad.
Yeah.
Could
So-
be bad for me.
We have combat.
Yeah.
Starting with Bill.
I'm staying here.
Are you staying hidden? You're not going to ambush it
ambushing,
or anything like that.
No.
Yeah, I think this is the smart play.
So the wolf is
It's been around. I'm sure
One damage,
damage and you're dead.
I'm dead. I've got no armor yet
Absolutely
until
dead.
I can
Yeah.
get some armor.
Whereas I'm clanking around in all this armour and this big sword,
Okay.
this axe,
So
rather.
you're fighting the direwolf.
Yeah, guess what I'm going to do?
So step 1 of combat is challenging you.
Yeah, okay.
Step 2, step 3. Do you want to evade it? You can't. You would need more than 3 maneuver speed to evade it.
Yeah.
So you can't evade it.
No.
Step 4 target. You choose that as the target.
do.
'Cause it's the only one. Step 5 is
Yeah.
you get to spend your
So I get to
cubes.
spend the cubes. No, his attack
His
speed
attack
is
speed
2.
is 2,
All right, I can only get to 2,
but that's
unfortunately.
fine because your tiebreaker is 14
It's that,
and
yeah,
his is
that's
0.
0. So I'll have 2 in there. Right. Now I need to use the great axe. I need to use 3 anyway.
You don't.
I don't.
So
Oh, because I've got the.
the direwolf has 2 health with no armor. So 2 cubes. Oh, sorry.
But
It's
I
got
need it
3
because
cubes.
it's 3 red, dark red
It's
ones.
3 dark red, so you have to use.
I have to
three
use the 3
cubes.
there.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm just gonna do that. All right. Let's see how we go.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
You're done.
If I'd have done the alert, like Scott
could have used
said,
6.
I could use 6, and then I could have actually got a little bit of.
So attack speed of 2 with
Yep.
a tiebreaker of 0. Attack speed of 2 with a tiebreaker of 14. So you're going to get to attack it first.
Yeah.
Your attack speed is 2. Its maneuver speed is 3, which means you're
I
going to
need
have to
attack
roll
the-
to see whether you
You
hit
have to
it.
roll for
Attack
tactics
dice.
first,
Come on.
remember.
Oh, sorry, tactics. Yes, it might flip.
Oh. Ooh.
It doesn't flip.
Doesn't
Okay,
flip.
thank you, Scott. The other side would have been, better for you.
Oh, would it? Okay, right.
So you need to roll 2 hits.
I need to roll 2 hits. Yeah.
You did not
I
roll
did.
2 hits. So now it's trying to hit you. Its attack speed is 2. Your maneuver speed is 0. So it has hit you. It's 1 damage. But because you're wearing armor,
Yeah.
it's a wound. And the armor has got an armor value of 2, so it doesn't get damaged. So you take a wound.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Second round of combat.
Yeah.
It's going to attack you. You're going to attack it.
Yeah.
Spend your cubes.
I'm going to do this.
You're going to do the same thing.
Yep.
Okay. Monster tactics. It's not going to flip. So again, you have to roll to
I
hit
have
it.
to roll to hit.
So that's the downside of the barbarian.
is.
You can only put 2 into attack speed.
Yeah.
So when fighting the direwolves, it's actually
It's actually quite
quite difficult to hit them.
It is. Yeah. I'm so slow because of all this.
No, definitely not.
Missed again.
Right, it hits you. 1 damage.
The barbarian is great for killing
Slow
big
things.
monsters.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I
bats,
remember because I
spiders.
remember in the original Magic Realm, and it was a much more complicated way of doing it, but it did have that thing of big, strong heroes could get taken down by really
Fast.
fast horde,
Yeah.
Yeah.
weak hordes.
This is happening,
Yeah.
isn't it? Okay, that's that.
I think he's going to be okay. He's going to if it flips, he kills it, and if not, he's going to get lucky and hit it before he gets
Yeah,
wounded.
you're either going to get lucky or it's going to flip. And if it flips,
If it flips, I'm better, aren't I?
Yeah, because it's only got an evader.
Yeah, I need to
maneuver speed of 2.
I need to hang in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to hang in there. Do the
So same again.
Yep.
Right. So is it going to flip? Nope.
Oh, come on.
You need 2 hits.
2 hits.
Well, it's only a dog.
Yeah. Well, no.
Whoa.
So that would have been a hit
If
your
my
attack
attack
speed was the
speed-
same as its maneuver speed, but it's not.
It is. It's 2.
The same as
Oh,
its
maneuver speed.
Yeah.
3.
It's not.
So it's hitting you for 1. It's running circles around you.
Do I want to start? I don't want to maneuver. I'm going to use that one. Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next
Go
round.
again. Yeah, let's do it again. I'm going to get it. I'm going to
Same thing again.
I'm getting so annoyed with this direwolf.
Still not flipping.
Still not flipping. It's because it's winning. It knows it's winning.
It knows.
It's not going to change its mind now.
I think
It knows
it's-
I'm just going to keep gnawing at this guy's leg.
I think he's just trying to be friendly.
Right, it hits you for 1.
Yeah, now it's now I could go here. I'm going to lose a health, I think.
Yeah. That's the right
I
call.
can't lose any more of these because I can't then use the great axe. So, yeah, I'm going to lose a health.
Okay. Yeah, Scott said that's the right choice.
Yep.
So next round,
Yeah, go again.
same again.
Yeah. Flip. Flip.
Yes.
Come on.
Now at this point, your attack speed is 2, its maneuver speed is 2, so you still have
I
to roll.
do have the roll.
But now the equals to
The equals
symbol
comes into
will
play.
count as a hit.
Okay, and I beat it. I beat it because of the weapon length.
You're still going first.
I'm
Yeah.
still going first. Right, come on. Don't whiff out this time. At last.
Got it.
Got it.
At last.
That's what made the difference.
Sure.
Direwolf is dead. You get 8
Well
fame.
done.
8 fame.
So, I think we may be explaining the rest action. fairly
Yeah,
quickly.
very soon. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Okay, that's that all done. You've killed it.
Nice.
And we did yours.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
End of the round. Next round. Bill, you're going first.
Excellent. Well, my first move is to move, and I'm not going to be moving quite in. It's just a normal forest move.
Normal,
now.
move into the forest
Into the forest.
with the gate. So
Yeah.
now, if you wanted to,
I
you could go ahead and
could
move
back there.
go there, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do another move to move into the
We
village.
have okay, so
well
we
done.
have our first character entering a civilized tile.
I
Now,
was hoping to have a bit more money, but
when you enter a civilized tile, you don't draw a wilderness token because it's not wilderness. But what you do is you draw 2 of these. Now, we have 4 of these civilization tokens here. It is 2 from the mountains and 2 from the plains, but similar to the sites, we shuffle them all together, so you might find different people in different places. Bill, if you want to take any 2 of
I'm
those.
hoping to find the scholar.
Okay, and you found the vendor and the smuggler.
Smuggler.
Now, these are the 2 merchants which are actually at the village itself. Now, Scott, correct me if I'm wrong, but Bill would have drawn these whenever he entered the tile, even if he didn't
Correct.
enter the village itself. Yeah, so even if you'd have entered into here,
Right.
you would have gone here, met up with the bloke who said, "Oh, have you heard about the vendor in town and the smuggler?" He would have told you what was actually in the
Exactly.
town. As it is, you are already in the village, so now you have more options open to you. One of the options open to you is you could really, if you wanted to, you could attack these villagers.
I'm
Now,
not-
that's bad. I say bad, you could kill them, could get some fame, but you could become outlaw. There's all sorts of reasons for doing that. But what you might want to do is you might want to trade.
I will be now. Sorry, Paula, you can see better than me. Between the smuggler and the vendor,
Yes.
what do they like
So
for haggling?
I need to have a look at this. So let's have a look at where are we? It's these, isn't it?
Those 2, yeah.
It's those 2. So here's the smuggler and the vendor. And you'll notice that this is what comprises of the card deck. So the smuggler needs 5 treasures, 3 items, and 2 missions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to deal out 3, 4, 5 treasures. I'm going to deal out 2 items. And I'm going to deal out, is it 2 items? 3 items.
3 items.
3 items. And missions. Now, missions, again, there are missions in here from the plains. It's not focusing, is it? There you go. There's missions in here from the plains, and there's also missions in here from the mountains, he says, trying to find a mountains one. But definitely. And what we do is we shuffle these all together, and we're going to take 2 of them, and we're going to give them to the smuggler. And then we're going to do the same for the vendor because you've found the vendor. So the vendor has 2 missions. It's got 4 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 treasures. Now, when you choose to trade with one of these merchants, the first thing that you do is you basically pick up the stack and you look through it. You look through it in secret. You don't have to show the other player. But what happens is this icon here tells you which of your attributes the merchant is most likely to want if you are trying to haggle for a discount. So the vendor, it's all about charisma. So if you've got a high charisma, you've got more chance of getting a discount from the vendor. Whereas the smuggler is a canny little guy. He takes the least, whatever you've got the minimum of, whether it be cunning, wisdom, or charisma, it's whatever you've got the least of. And that attribute is useful if you're trying to haggle. So you're going to spend 1 action to trade.
I am going to spend 1 action to trade. Which of those 2 have the most items?
The smuggler has 5 treasures and 3 items.
And the
vendor has 3 treasures and 4 items.
Right. And the vendor, I believe, is charisma.
He likes charismatic people.
And the smuggler is the lowest of the
Whatever
3.
you've got the lowest of.
So it's 3 for each.
So if we just have a look at Bill's character. Bill has a cunning of 4, wisdom of 3, and charisma of 3 as well.
So I'm going to go and have a surreptitious talk with the smuggler.
Okay. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to look through all of those cards.
And do we want to do it closed or open?
I think just let us know briefly what you've found. First of all, have you found a spell book?
That's the first thing I'm looking for. No spell books.
Okay, so if Bill had found a spell book, if you want to have a look through it while I'm explaining. So some of the things that you can find in the treasures or the items, there's scrolls and there are spell books. Now, the way that it works in this game is that spells, you don't just find spells randomly. Spells are either on scrolls or they are on spell books. So if Bill had found a scroll or a spell book, he would have shown it, revealed it, and then we would have taken a certain number of spells and put them with that item. And that represents the spells which are in that spell book. And what's really cool about this game is that you don't actually buy the individual spells, you have to buy the spell book. So the total value of each of these spells, you add them together, and that's the price of the spell book. And the way that magic works in this game is that you buy or find a spell book or a scroll, and then one of the actions that you can do, which we've not seen yet, is you can actually spend time to try and learn that spell. And if you succeed, that spell is taken from the spell book and it is actually placed next to your character board, and that means it's your spell, you have then learnt it. So yeah, the whole learning of spells is very much like first edition D&D, where you actually have to find it on a scroll and learn it from there. Now, the other thing is that there are missions. We haven't talked about missions yet, but as part of this trade action, Bill can sell any number of items. He only gets 1 chance to sell, but can sell any number of his items. He can buy 1 item, which is for 3 times the cost printed on it, unless he wants to haggle. And he can accept 0, 1, or 2 of the missions. So if he has 2 missions, he can choose not to accept any of them, or he could accept 1 of them, or he could accept both of them. If he accepts 1 or more missions, we will draw more missions for the smuggler pile at the end of your turn, so that he's replenished, so that he's got 2 missions. Missions are like quests. They are particular things to do. There's 3 types of them. One is very goody-goody. One of them is kind of middle of the road, and the other one is quite evil. It might be to, go and kill one of the knights in the keep or something like that. It's very much an open sandbox game. You can sort of choose the direction that you want to go in with your character. You can have a maximum of 2 missions at any one time. If you get more, you can just discard down. But missions are another way of getting fame and gold and all sorts of extra bonuses. So have you seen anything that you like?
Well, I'm going to take the 2 missions. Do you want me to have those face up?
I'll show you. So strictly speaking, the missions should be face down, I believe. But we're going to show you them just so that you can see what they're like. So Bill has accepted these 2 missions. First of all, Surveyor. Enter a clearing on all 5 perilous plains tiles. So we track it somehow on your adventure journal, but once you've been to all 5 perilous plains tiles, you then complete this village, the mission in the village. You go back to the village, complete it. You're going to get 20 gold, you get 1 legend point, you get 5 fame, and then this is based on your charisma. So for each charisma you've got, and you've got 3, you would roll one of these dice, and it would give you extra bonuses at the end. This other mission is to deliver a package. Complete this mission at the next alphabetical civilization location, even if that location is not yet on the map. Now, we're playing the open world game where everything is already explored, but it could be that the place you're looking for is not actually on the board yet, but it is. So the next alphabetical civilization location,
Which will be
basically it's the key.
it's the key.
We're playing
Yeah, it's
with
the
two
key
to
too,
eight
yeah.
dice. A hero may discard this mission to draw 1 item and 1 outlaw card. Oh, this is cool. Right, what this means, you've been given a package, or you've accepted a package.
It's a dodgy package.
And it basically says, you can say, I'll tell you what, I'm going to open it myself. That is very, very cool. So you basically get a random item, but you become an outlaw.
Yeah.
You go like, where's my board game
like
that
that.
I ordered?
I like that.
That is very cool. So
Fantastic. So I'll keep
you
those.
can keep those. Do you want to?
I'll keep them face. Keep them
Do you
face.
want to open the
Well-
item and become an outlaw?
Well, I need to go to the key first, don't I? Oh no, I can.
No.
I think you can do it anyway.
You can
can't you?
basically say,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
just
deliver
steal
it.
Yeah, I'm going to become an outlaw. I need items. I won't do that yet
Okay.
because it's not an action, is it? It's just a discard.
No, just do it. Yeah.
No, I just need to. I'd like to know what the symbol of stealth does. Now that gives me a plus.
So this item here, thankfully the rulebook does come with an appendix at the back where a lot of things are explained, but that is the slot that it fits in. So if you look on your player board, you will see that there are 3 slots for that particular type of item, and it will go into one of those 3 slots. This is the sell price, so if you wanted to buy it, it's going to cost you 15 gold, unless you haggle him down. You might be able to haggle him down.
I'm planning to haggle.
Okay, but what it does, I'll let Scott explain it, but it is explained in the rulebook.
It is fantastic.
Yeah, it gives you a free action every single turn if that action is a sneak action.
Right. It gives you 1 free action every turn to sneak. So if you're sneaking every
Sneaking
turn,
every turn.
it's an extra. I mean,
And then
it just makes sense.
It's a sneak every turn.
it was a choice between that one and this one.
Okay, so this one, Gromit's Talisman.
I
Well,
like
yeah.
the British mispronunciation.
Is it Gromit? Oh, no, Grommel.
Gromit.
I've got to say Gromit.
King
Grommel's
Rommel
Talisman.
was one of the original artists on Magic Realm, and I wanted to honor.
One of the original
Honor
artists from Magic Realm.
Oh, fantastic!
Okay, so what does
Oh.
this one do? This is the swamp icon.
Yep, in a swamp, you get to It's the same advantage that the barbarian has, but in a swamp.
Right. So in a swamp, you will get to re-roll
Yeah.
a search die every time you
Okay.
search.
So I don't need that.
Yeah.
So I am going to go for the. I'm going to go for symbol stealth.
Yeah,
now that
nice.
would cost me 15,
15, unless you want to try and
and
haggle.
I have got 15. But if I haggle, but
If you haggle him down, he'll go down to. It's normally 3 times the printed value. If you haggle, it goes down to 2 times. If you haggle again, he'll go down to 1 times. But haggling, as we've seen earlier, can go wrong.
no, I just think it's too good.
You can really
It's
hack
too,
him off.
It's too good not to upset.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I'm saying.
fantastic. Oh, I think
So I'll
that's
pay the
fabulous.
15,
Yeah.
You have
and
symbol
I'm
of
going
stealth.
to equip that.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, I quite like that. That's going to be very handy.
Right.
So there you go back to the.
There you go back. Well,
reminder.
we have 2 new missions.
Oh yes.
So
Well,
2
I-
new missions are going to get added.
I see, right. So I could go get some. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, come on. Let's.
Okay.
I'm going to discard.
You're gonna do it?
This.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we
okay.
can't-
Going to break
No.
into the sealed
So I
package.
bought something off him,
You've been given the job to deliver
Yeah.
a package to the
and as soon as I'm
as he's back
I'm out of
there.
his door, and I've got a short sword,
Okay.
which could come in handy.
But you have gained one of these outlaw tokens.
Outlaw, you
Now,
outlaw.
what
you.
this means is, if we were playing with PvP, we're not playing with PvP today. There are player versus player rules included in the game. Is that there's a price on your head, and if another player came along and attacked you and beat you up, then they would get a bonus. But there's going to be some penalty, possibly at the end of the game, for being an outlaw.
Yeah.
And being an outlaw affects your interaction with some of the
Right.
people.
And I can get rid of it by.
So some of the missions have a white border, and they're like the goody-goody missions. And if you do one of those, you can lose an outlaw token.
I don't mind being an outlaw. I'm going to put the short sword into my
Into your
back.
back.
Backpack, right?
Okay, right.
So that was my third action.
Yeah.
And my fourth action, I think I've done enough in this village. I will go to there.
And sneak for
And
free.
I will sneak for free.
No,
So not that I need
lovely.
to sneak in the
Lovely.
civilization.
Oh no, because you're on a
tile
civilization
anyway.
tile,
But
so
yeah,
it's
Yeah,
safe.
lovely.
yeah, but
Lovely.
that's
Okay,
me done.
Paul, 4 action.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to one action go here. Oh no, I'm not. One action is going to search.
You're going to search.
I'm going to search. I'm
you
right
know
on
there's
it.
a chamber
I
here
just found the
somewhere.
chamber, so I'm definitely searching.
So we roll the 2 search dice.
Yeah.
So if you roll
This
the
is the top of my turn as well.
double spyglass. No.
No.
So do you want to search again?
Search again.
Dice.
Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Come on.
just to clarify, if Paul had have only rolled 1, and then if he searched again on the same turn, he can keep that 1. He doesn't need to re-roll it. But you need to write down in your journal that you have discovered the chamber. The first player to discover the chamber gains 1 legend point
Hey.
and 5 fame.
No, I'm winning.
You may now loot that chamber for treasure.
Yeah.
Bill doesn't know where the chamber is. Bill could come over here and he could also find the chamber.
Could
He
do a
would
search
not
for it.
get the legend point and the fame.
Right.
Because word has spread that,
Yeah.
you know, the great dwarven barbarian with the big axe
With a big axe.
that can't fight wolves has found the chamber.
He's going to try looting.
So looting, we haven't seen this before.
Here we go.
So the looting mechanism uses the looting dice. These are yellow dice with grabby hands on. One of the sides has got a grabby hand, which is the best result, and then it's the numbers 1 to 5. And what you do, whenever you loot, you roll both dice, and you take the worst result. So you've rolled a 3 and a 3, so the worst result is 3. And what we do is you get the 3rd treasure down. And this is why the cards have got the deep treasure on top. Now, thankfully for you, there were 3 deep treasures. So you get 1, 2, 3. You get the 3rd card down. Now, this rule is cool for 2 reasons. Because the more the treasures disappear, because you always use the worst result, you've got less and less chance of finding treasure. Also, you need to roll low in order to get the deep treasure. Now, the best result is if you roll the 2 grabby hands, which is there's like a 1 in 36 chance. But if you do roll the 2 grabby hands, you get to take the top 3 cards and choose which one you want. But there you go.
Okay.
So this is deep treasure.
This is deep treasure.
For all intents and purposes, it's a treasure card. It's just a better
Gracious
treasure
me.
card.
I'm going to need some explanation.
Well,
So.
let's have a look at what you've got. First of all,
It's red.
it's the Hand of the Lich. It's got a red banner on it. So if you want to reveal this, which I
I'm
assume
going to
you're
reveal
do,
it right now, yeah.
you gain 1 legend point and you gain 5 fame. So this is a card which is going to sit in that slot there. Now, I don't know what it does. It is in the appendix, but I'll let Scott tell
I'll
me.
explain
and
it. Yeah. So
Oh,
if you equip it,
Yep.
then all of your spells that you cast are at +1 speed.
Right, all of the spells that you
However-
cast are at +1 speed, yes, but
However, at the end of every of your action phase, you have to wound a cube
right,
while it's equipped.
there you go. So when the sun goes down, in other words, at the end of the
Combat.
action phase,
Yeah.
no, at the end of the action phase,
Action phase, correct.
yeah, at the end of the action phase, you take a wound. Right? Because it's a lich. What do you expect? But all your spells have 1 extra speed. So a little bit like yours is 1 extra speed
Yeah,
if you use
yeah.
all cubes of 1 colour. This is all your spells have 1 speed. For you, this is no use whatsoever.
Can I put it back?
But you just don't equip it.
Just don't equip it.
It goes
Just
in your
put
backpack.
it in my backpack.
But I believe
Right.
it goes in your backpack face up because it's
I've
been
revealed.
revealed.
Okay.
It is still face down.
Okay, it is face down.
It still goes face
But I
down. The
can
only
sell
ones
it.
that stay face
Yeah.
up are if they have a red backpack.
Oh,
symbol.
okay.
Yeah.
But we just remember that you've revealed it, so you're not
Okay.
going to get the
Yeah,
thing
that's
again.
fine.
There you go. Have some legend points.
Okay. Well, that was good. Okay. Well, I'm going to sneak.
Okay.
I'm learning.
Sneaking.
Sneaking.
I mean, you could have looted again, but
I could have done, but
Do that
then
next
I might. Yeah.
we're all done.
Yep.
We are all done.
Okay, right, off we go then. These ones. So the grey dice it's the arrow.
Ooh,
So the die will,
home time.
there's nobody on the tile, so the die will
Good.
go home.
And the juvenile dragons go
and
home.
the juvenile dragons go home. That's it. And then the
Nice.
black result is the claw symbol. Anybody on a tile with claws?
Nope.
No.
I'm
you
just
go.
in the village.
Go.
on
Yeah,
time.
you're
Yeah.
End of the
fantastic.
round.
nice.
Well, we get 2 combat rounds if either of you want to cast any spells.
No, I'm fine.
I'm good.
We're all good. It is next round.
Okay.
Start player is Bill.
Right, so I'll do my my free sneak.
So
Nice.
good.
That is
Really
very
nice.
It's so good.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move one move action into this clearing here.
Oh, you got it before I did.
So this hasn't been explored yet.
It
Yeah,
has not.
nice.
So it's this
Da-dum.
treasure.
Oh, that's all.
Right,
I'm not going to
okay.
moan about that.
Yeah, no, I'm not that.
Just a few treasure cards.
And I have.
What you found?
There we are. That's handy.
Oh, it's an epic item.
Yes, and it gives me a blue magic cube.
So that has to be. Oh, it's a necklace.
Yeah,
It
so I'm going to
goes-
stick that on the
Goes
necklace
Round your
slot.
neck, yep.
Get a blue magic cube. Sorry,
That's
Paul,
nice,
you can't
isn't
do a
it?
blue magic cube,
There you
which
go.
is very handy.
Is that going to be useful
That's
for you?
gonna be
Oh, very useful. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
it will sort of satisfy all my
Yeah,
wild.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Okay, because you've got two spells that is a specific cube of a colour and
the
Yeah,
wild.
very nice.
also because you've got blue magic, and we've not seen this yet, but if Bill finds a spell book or a scroll with blue magic spells, if you didn't have a blue cube, you can't learn them.
Yeah.
You have to have some kind of natural affinity with that colour
Yeah.
of magic in order to be able to learn it.
No, I'm very pleased with that.
Okay?
So then I'm going to move again into this clearing,
Yeah, into this forest.
and then move again into
Into
that
here?
clearing.
Not being greedy, are you?
Well, I'm pursuing my quest. I'm surveying the land.
So
I'm
you
map
need to
making.
move into all 5 planes.
Yeah, so I think the only one I've got left to go is that one.
Okay. Right, you found an item.
Oh well, no.
So
I've actually. I mean, also, I'm really trying to find a site, but I haven't found a single one yet.
well, we know that there are 4 sites included in the game. The one from the plains has been found. So the other 2 sites is there.
Yeah, it's-
One of them's
In
the
the
crypt, one of them's the
mountains,
horde. We,
one
we know
there,
who they
there.
are.
so that might be my next plan.
Okay, what you found?
I found a shield.
Okay.
Which unfortunately does require 2 might.
So you're not strong enough
I'm not
to
strong enough, but I'll
Yeah.
be able to sell
stick
it.
it
at
in the
some point.
backpack.
Okay, so I've got a question.
And then, oh, sorry, carry on.
Are you done?
No, I've got one more,
Okay, you
one more
finish.
move to go.
Sorry.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'll just move back
Back
here.
to here?
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's me done.
Okay, I've got a question. Can
Yeah.
I move off the map and back on?
No.
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 There you go.
Okay.
I was going to say, I don't remember seeing that anywhere in the rulebook, but it might
Yeah.
be worth adding it unless it already is in the rulebook.
Yeah. Okay. In that
Yeah.
case,
And
I'm going to
it's,
try
it's worth
looting.
noting that there's going to be a treasure
Gonna
site.
go
The most
deep
likely place
diving.
for a treasure site is going to be in that mountain tile on the far right.
Yes. Treasure site.
Yeah,
Well, they're
a
all.
long
Where
way
was
away.
the other one?
There's one there, and there's.
no, that's the only
Oh, is
mountain.
that it?
That's
That's
it.
the only mountain we have.
So we don't use all of the tiles
No.
for the mountains.
There's one extra.
There's one
a
extra.
little bit of uncertainty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So you don't know exactly what.
So we
you're
don't
gonna
know
find.
what's
Right,
there.
Never
nice.
know exactly what
No,
you're going to find.
you know it's a site because we know the crypt and the horde
Oh, that's true.
haven't
Yeah.
been
Haven't
found
been
yet.
found.
So one of those is the crypt, one of them's the horde, but
Yeah.
one of them will be found in this game, one of them
Yeah.
won't.
Right.
I say one of them will be found, assuming somebody goes.
Somebody
there
goes
to
right over there. Okay. So I'm going to
Somebody
try
can fly.
looting,
find. Yeah,
flying.
somebody can fly.
Yeah.
It's a lot quicker to fly places.
It's a
than
lot
it is
quicker.
to walk.
It's only one, isn't it? You can go because you can go to an adjacent tile.
Yeah.
So you could be there in 3.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's very nice.
Okay.
Okay, loot. Loot
So,
dice.
looting. So
Yep.
you're looting again.
Yep.
Off we go.
Here we go.
So it's a grabby hand and a 5. So the 5 is the worst result. So you get the 5th card. But at least there is 5 cards.
Yeah,
If there weren't
that's-
5
that's-
cards,
that's
Yeah, I
nice.
you
would have
wouldn't
had
found
nothing.
anything.
Okay.
That's
What
nice.
you found?
Okay, found a dagger of bite.
Dagger of bite.
Oh, this is actually quite good. It actually gets rid of 2 swords. It's pretty
Well,
good.
it's got 2 swords on it.
Yeah, I can't equip it. Actually, it's an attack of 3. It's
It's
actually an
effectively
attack of
3 damage against an unarmored target, but only 1 cube.
Yeah.
But if it's an armored target, it's still 2 damage.
This has got 2. This has actually got 2
Yes.
numbers on.
So this means it can be used as a melee weapon,
Yeah.
or it can be used as a ranged weapon.
Right.
But remember, because you can throw it.
I can throw it.
If you use it as a ranged weapon,
I'd have
you
to
are
reload
subject
dice.
to the ranged.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
Well, I'm going to put that in my. These should be off my board.
They should. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You
And
could
how
lose
many
again.
cards have we got?
Four
There's
cards in
4
there.
cards there.
So there is only a 1 in 36 chance that you won't find
Yeah.
any.
I'm going to try again because it's quite a long way for me to go to
Yeah.
do something.
If you roll the
else.
double 5, you don't find anything.
Yeah. Okay.
You've rolled a grab your hand and a 4, so you get card number 4.
Well done.
Yeah. Okay. Spell scroll.
So
There we go.
we were talking about scrolls.
Yep.
And where was that? That was... Where are you? Chamber.
There,
That's
yep.
it. So the spell scrolls. There's one spell on it.
Yep.
So there is a spell on that scroll.
Okay. And it's this spell. Okay.
And those two cards are effectively the same thing. It is a spell scroll.
That goes into here.
If you want to equip it, and you put that on it.
Right. Undead that attack this hero or monster must reroll 1 hit dice at the
Yeah.
target's
So
choice.
that is a spell.
So I'd need to have a white cube.
You need to have a white cube, and then you would have to try to learn the spell.
Aha.
Now, learning spells is quite cool. Nobody's done this yet. I will mention it
As
briefly
soon as I get a spell, I'm planning to.
because
Yeah.
we didn't do it this afternoon. But learning spells, you need to roll these dice, and if you get 2 books,
Yep.
you have learnt it. And then what that does is it moves the spell from there to your
Got you.
learned. But you might get
The
cursed
downside.
because messing around with magic is dangerous. Don't try this at home, kids.
Right.
You might get cursed. And the back of the player aid has a whole list of curses. But don't worry, you can go and get your curses.
What's the worst going to happen?
But you can't learn it because you've got no magic dice.
I'm going to put these in my pack.
You found a scroll with some random writing on it. That
I
you
did.
Don't know
Now then, now it's starting to get a bit thin
how
here.
many cards are left.
There are 3.
But are they all deep treasures?
There are 2 deep.
2 deep treasures and 1 normal treasure. It's
So-
up to you.
Yeah, come on.
Gonna go for it again.
All right, let's do it again. Let's get
The dwarves dug too deep.
yes, they probably did.
It's a 4 and a 2. So
Oh,
no,
lucky.
you don't find anything.
I'm not lucky because it's a 4.
It's a
the
4.
worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm sneaky.
Okay. And we're all done?
Yeah.
Right, off we go. The grey die is swamps. So we ignore that. And the black die is the carrion symbol. Nope. And yes.
Yeah.
So 2 owlbears have appeared, Bill.
Owlbears.
So
They're
let's
not
have a look at
good.
owlbears.
Mm.
These are owlbears. Now, they've got no attack speed. They're really, really slow. But they have 2
They can maneuver.
maneuver speed, which is great for you
I can
because
evade.
you can evade them. But first of all, you get a chance to hide
Yes.
because you might want to pop out and ambush them and fireball them.
I can't fireball at the moment.
Nobody's rested yet, have they?
It's
No,
not, it's
I might be
coming.
thinking about it.
Yeah.
You've hid.
I've hid.
Okay, so you pop a status cube and
And
hidden thing. And are you just going to stay hidden?
I mean, I could. I'm going to stay hidden.
They've got 3 health,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
short bow and 2 owlbears is.
Yeah.
Paul, are you doing anything?
No.
Yeah, you're not doing spells.
No,
Right, end of the round. Done. Okay. Next round. Who's going first? Paul, you're going first this time.
Okay. Oh, I think it's time to move on. I think I've done enough of this looting.
Where are you
But
gonna
where
go?
do I go?
Oh,
is
you
the
might
question.
remind them that they want to
yeah.
rest.
It's
That
going to
way
take
I-
me too long to get there.
Resting. Don't forget about resting.
Don't forget about
It's on my
resting.
mind. I had a plan.
You've got 4 things here.
That I just can't do anything with at the moment.
You need to rest. So resting, the way it works is you can either do a quick rest,
Mhm.
which is 2 actions to heal 1 cube, a short rest, which is 3 actions for 2 cubes, and a long rest, which is 4 actions for 3 cubes. And it's also in the FAQ that if somehow you manage to get 5 actions in a turn,
Yeah.
you can use 5 actions to heal 4 cubes.
Okay.
So it's basically the number of actions you spend resting minus 1.
So, can I heal this
Yes.
part? That is a cube.
I
as far as
believe
that's
so,
concerned.
yes.
Right, okay. So, so what I'll do then is I will.
You can spend 4 actions and heal 3 cubes and that's
Yeah,
it.
I think that's what I'll do. I'll just do a long
But then
rest.
you're not sneaking.
Uh,
Just in case you want to.
yeah. Okay. What I'll do then is I've actually got 3 of those, so that's all right. So I'm gonna recover 2.
So 3
Possibly
actions.
3 actions
to
to
do a short
rest.
rest
Short rest there and a sneak.
and a sneak. Good.
I'm just moving. So I'm moving 1 to there,
Yeah.
2 to there,
1, 2,
and then 3 to there.
3. Say hello to the
it.
guy's like.
No, that's my
Isn't-
sister.
Isn't that my sword?
And I don't think I'm going to use my last action.
Oh, do you want to trade?
No, I've got nothing to. Oh, actually, no, I will. Yeah,
got
I
things
will
to
trade.
sell.
I can sell.
And you've got missions.
Yeah, mission. I can't. I haven't visited there yet.
No, but you can take 2. You can have 2 missions.
I could. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a go at the vendor
The
then.
vendor.
Yeah.
So you're using your final action.
But I do have an outlaw token.
Okay. So, Scott, remind me how the outlaw token works when interacting with city people.
Yep. So all it is it acts as +1 cunning icon and -1 wisdom icon when haggling.
Okay. So when haggling, you've got +1 cunning, but -1 wisdom.
That's
So
fair
certain people will like you more, and certain people won't.
That's fair enough. I think I'm just going to. I'm going to sell my those two.
So those sell for the printed
Oh,
value.
actually, I beg your pardon. I'm going to keep the short sword.
Keeping the short. So you're going to sell the
I'm
shield.
going to sell the shield.
So what's very cool about this is that you've sold the shield to the merchant. So that card
stays here.
goes with the merchant's
And
pile,
that
and
gets
you
me
get 10 money.
which is never bad.
We're also, if you've noticed, we're using the metal coins that come with this game. These are an additional extra. And I'm not just saying this because Scott's listening to us live. These are either the best or some of the best metal coins that I've ever seen in a game. And I've seen a lot of metal coins in games. But they feel really, I'll say the word authentic and realistic. Not that these fantasy worlds exist, but they've got a really ruby sort of faded look to them. So yeah, really, really good job with those. Who did the production of the coins, by the way?
And
Scott?
that's me done with that, Paul. I've taken one mission as well, so he needs another. Does he get another mission?
Who did the production of the coins, Scott?
Oh, it was direct with the factory.
Right,
So,
okay.
Yep.
So what's this other mission that you've taken? Right.
Kill
So
some-
this is the other mission. Billy's trying to redeem himself.
By
He has taken on a mission with a white banner. If he succeeds in this mission, he can remove his outlaw token. So he's now got to kill 2 or more centaurs, and then once you've done that, you need to go back to the mission, back to the village, and complete the mission. Right, there you go.
and then that's
That's
it.
it.
That's
We're all
it.
done.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can roll some dice. Now you're okay because you're on a civilization.
But I am going to cast a spell.
Okay. Right, the grey dice is caves. We don't have any cave tiles, so we can ignore that. And this one is the smoke rising. Aha! We found it. So if we have a look at where Paul is, Paul's character is, just move across here. He's on the twisted step. And you will see that the kobolds will appear if we roll that symbol on the black dice. And we have rolled that symbol on the black dice. However, look at the icon here. It shows 2 dice. So we don't just add 1 kobold, we actually take the result from the grey dice as well.
Oh, of course
So
we do.
4 kobolds are going to appear on this location. Now, did I get the kobolds out earlier?
They were here, I
I
think.
don't think I did.
I think I might have them.
We have lots of components off camera, which is all of the different ships that come with this game. And I believe the kobolds,
There's lots of kobolds.
there's
but
lots
you might
of
check
them,
they're the right
and
ones.
they're not all the same. So we have Kobold Rex, Kobold. Scott will confirm this. Does the Kobold Rex, is that a separate monster?
It's part of the kobolds. It's the
Okay.
kobold king, and it's the
Kobold.
only one that's different. The kobolds are all the same except for
Rex
that one.
doesn't sound good, does it?
They're only-
Don't pull the Rex.
They're only kobolds. Yeah.
Oh.
The only problem with kobolds is that I think they tend to be small and quick.
Yeah. And you're not good against
I'm
them.
good at small and
Small and
quick.
quick's not
I'm
great.
good at lung.
I'm drawing 4 of them at random. Okay, I don't think you've got the king. No, you didn't get the king. So, 4 kobolds. These are... They only deal 1 damage. They've got an attack speed of 2. They do have a high maneuverability. They only have 1 wound. One health. And if they flip over, then... Wow. Okay, they get rubbish. When they flip over,
So I want them to flip.
you want them to flip.
Right. Okay.
Anyway, there are 4 kobolds on your location.
Nice.
You can get to hide because you were
Yeah, I was sneaking.
you were sneaking. So
This is. I can get.
as long as you
rid
don't
of
roll 2
one.
monsters,
As long as I don't roll 2, I'm okay.
you have successfully hidden. So
I'm
you put a
hidden.
pink cube in there. There you go. So you are hidden, which means you can actually stay hidden if you want to,
Or I can pop out and attack 4.
or you could pop out and attack 4 of them.
Just a quick
Don't think I'm
addition,
gonna do
Paul.
it.
Yep, go on, Scott.
He could also wait 1 round. You would roll the dice to see if the monsters flip, and that might change his decision about whether he wants to come out or not. Probably not. With
That's a
4
good
of them.
point. Okay, so what Scott's saying is that you could play the first combat round and stay hidden. but we still play the combat round, which means we roll to see whether they flip or not. And then at the start of round 2,
you can decide not to do something.
You can either decide to stay hidden, or you can go, oh, wait a minute, they've all flipped over.
Ah, okay.
So,
let's try that then.
yeah, well, I mean, at the start of combat is like, do you want to evade them? You're going to choose not to evade them, you're going to stay hidden. So we're going to roll to see
which ones flip.
So, yeah, you're going to choose, because you don't have a ranged weapon or a spell, so you can't ambush them. So we're just going to play through round 1 of combat. None of them have flipped. So we get to the clean-up step.
I'll stay hidden.
And you're going to stay hidden.
I'll stay hidden.
So there we go. That's the end of your combat.
Yeah.
Bill?
I'm just going to cast the fly spell.
We're going to use your combat steps to cast fly.
Yeah, nice.
So flying, you've got 2 options with it, I believe. You can
fly to any clearing on the same tile.
For one action.
For one action.
Yeah.
Or a random clearing
on an adjacent tile. For one action.
For one action.
Right, okay. And that's it. That's the end of the round. So next round, who's going first? It is Bill.
He does wound that. I think he wounds that cube on the.
Yeah, that. So the fly spell is cast. The left-hand cube is wounded.
Indeed.
And then the other one comes back.
And now, right, I've got a decision now, like 50-50. But
where are you? You're here.
I'm here, so I'm
toying
with flying to there, which is risk. Because if I get the 1, 2, 3, that's really good. If I get a 6, 5, it's not quite so good. Or I could go there, which is fairly long, fairly circuitous way round, but it is guaranteed.
And you've lost 2 purple cubes. So
I'm going to go. I'm going to take the safe
turn,
option,
so
and I'm going. Oh no, but that's still a random thing. No, I'm going to
so
take.
You can fly multiple times in the same turn.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, it's one action to fly.
Oh, awesome!
Then another action. Then another action.
And that spell.
You're actually flying.
It's flying until the end of the action phase.
Oh, that's it. That's
That's what the little daylight icon.
That's amazing. In that case, I'll do my free sneak, obviously, and I will fly.
I don't quite know how you're sneaking while flying around, but yeah.
I will fly to this one, please.
Okay,
so
you're going to fly to this one.
Yeah.
So because you're flying to an adjacent one.
Yeah.
I'll let you roll it. So I don't
thank
get
you. 2. Oh, even better. So
you have flown to here.
Yeah. And
now, if there were any monsters in there, I think you are immediately blocked.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because there's no chance of hiding from them because you've literally landed on there.
And then I'll do another one.
So that was your first.
That's my first move, and then the second move
is you're flying into
there.
4.
And then reveal.
And then we reveal this, the final. It's a site.
Yes,
we knew it was a site.
I knew that.
But which site is it?
Boom. It's the Horde.
And is there a number? So the Horde is in 6. So the Horde, there are 4 deep treasures.
4 deep.
There are 4 treasures. And the Guardian. Now, we've not seen the Guardians yet, have we?
No.
We did roll the site icon, but because there was no hero on the same space as the monolith when we rolled it, the Guardians didn't turn up. They did in the previous game this afternoon. It was very dangerous.
Yeah.
Bill went down a crypt, got something, ran away, and then the Lich turned up. So I will sort out the Horde deck. 4 deep treasures and 4 treasures. How many actions have you got?
Then he can fly directly to the Horde.
As
you can fly straight to it, can't you?
I'm going to fly straight to it.
You can.
Because otherwise it's really awkward.
Yeah, it's hard to get to.
So 1 more action to fly straight to the Horde.
There we go. Here I go.
So again, you are at the location where it is, but you haven't found it.
No, I have not. And I will use my last action to have a look.
Yeah, good idea.
Going to go a searching.
Search.
Nope.
Oh, no. Okay.
That's you done.
Thank you.
Paul.
Yep. Okay, so
So your status is clear.
So my status clears.
That's clear. Yep. As long as you move away as your first action, you're not going to get blocked.
So I'm going to use 1 movement to go here.
Yep. One to go there.
Yeah. Another one to go along the next one.
Where are you heading?
Well, I was thinking that I want to do some interaction because I've got some stuff to sell. All right, so it's here.
Difficult to get to.
It is. It's just it's expensive, isn't it, to get there? and it's more expensive to get that
It
way.
is.
So I don't think I'll choice. I think I've got to backtrack along here
Oh,
somewhere.
again, there is the make noise action. So if you're stuck and you're thinking, I want some monsters to kill.
Yeah, well, I could just try attacking the kobolds, but if I make noise,
Yeah.
okay, do these move to me, or only
Well,
the ones that
you roll the dice.
Oh,
Again,
summon,
for you, if you
roll the
that,
summon.
yeah, you might want to rest again because you've still got 2 red cubes.
Yeah, but I can't really use anymore.
No, but they're wounds. They're going to help you
they're
survive longer in combat.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's... So you've moved.
I've moved out of the way. At least I'm not there
Yeah.
with them. Okay. I can use 2 to heal 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then you're not sneaking.
But I'm not sneaking.
But
Yeah, that's all right.
you might be okay.
Let's go for it.
Right, everybody done?
Mm-hmm.
The fly runs out. You are no longer flying. Right, so the grey one is caves. Right, and the black one is that symbol, which is a no and a no.
Okay. Lucky.
So that's it.
Yes.
Anybody want to cast any spells?
No.
No.
Next round. Bill, you're going first.
Right, it's gonna be a very quick one. Quick sneak, obviously.
Free sneak.
Free
Free
sneak,
sneak.
and then I'm going to spend 2 actions to rest
Okay, no searching yet.
to get those 2 cubes back,
3 actions to get 2 cubes.
and I've got
It's number of actions minus 1.
3 actions. A big one. There are 3,
Three to
and
rest.
then I'm going to have a little search
Have a quick
again.
search. And you've forgotten what you did yesterday, so it's a brand new fresh roll.
Nope.
Paul?
Yeah. I'm going to.
It's tricky, isn't it, when it's 2, 2, and 2?
Yeah, it's like 6 just to get there. So,
Yeah.
but so be it. I just think it's
You're
going to
gonna
take
move
a long
twice,
time. Yeah,
or
it's
you're
going to take a
gonna-
long time. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, right. And turns can go very quick.
Oh, yeah,
once
yeah,
you know what you
yeah.
get. Oops. So the grey die result is planes. Anybody on planes?
Nope.
No.
And the black die result is a treasure site.
Ah,
So the
Aha!
Guardian comes out.
We are
There we
having
go.
it. So
it's happening.
for each treasure site in the game, is there a hero on the site?
Yes.
There is. Even though you've not found it yet.
Yeah.
So what we do is we look at the actual board itself, and we can see for the Horde, the Guardian is the Great Drake.
Ooh.
So what we do is we find the Great Drake, which is a unique monster, and we actually put it on the site,
Oh, have you got
which just happens to be where Bill is. It's here.
I've got him on.
So let's just have a look at the Great Drake.
Hardest monster in the game.
Hardest monster in the game. So it's got an attack speed of 2 with
Yep.
a tiebreaker of 42.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a maneuver speed of 3. It's got 4 health. It's got armor and it's flying. It is worth 20. Now, you'll notice here it says fireball. So, Scott, do you want to tell us what the fireball means?
Sure. So it casts it breathes fire, which is the exact equivalent
Means
of
bad.
a fireball spell.
Gonna
It
be
technically is
It's
not a
not gonna
spell
be
attack,
pleasant.
but it's,
Okay,
it's a
sorry.
fireball.
Right, okay. And that's what it does as its attack.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
on that side, it does 4 damage. With 2 of which are swords, which is what is shown on the.
It's the
fireball
same as the
card.
fireball spell. So it's 4 damage, 2 of which are swords. On the other side, it just attacks you for 4 with 1 sword. But it's got slightly different stats. Okay, so that's going to go on there. You get to try and hide from it. But again, you're sneaky, so
I'm sneaky.
chance of success is
Paul and the
Good,
very high.
but not.
Paul
rule-
and the listeners get to hear me snicker when things don't go well for them.
Yeah, so there's a rules question in the chat. Does the Guardian summon to its home location because the hero is in the tile or because the hero is at the site? Because the hero is in the tile. Even if Bill wasn't on the hood, even if he was there, because there is a hero nearby, the Guardian thinks, I better go home and protect the treasure. But in this case, it happens that he was actually on the site itself. And you managed to...
I've managed to hide,
So
yeah.
You are hidden. Do you want to ambush the Great Drake, Bill?
I'm just trying to think. So if I fireballed him, I do 2 damage plus 2 swords. The arm only protects from one sword. So it
That
would
be
do 3
If-
damage.
If you hit it, and then you've got the ranged damage as well.
Yeah.
Now its maneuver speed is 3,
Well, you could one-shot that.
so you wouldn't. Your attack speed
No.
could be 3.
My attack speed could be 3. But I can. But I'm going to stay
Yeah,
hidden.
sure. I don't think you can do 4.
But I think I can always evade him if I'm not hidden because I can go up to 3.
You need 4.
And it's attacks 2, isn't it?
No, it's the maneuver speed to evade.
Oh, right.
So
yeah.
you need 4 evade cubes
Yeah.
to be able to evade
Okay,
from it. Okay,
Good.
but you're going to stay hidden.
I'm staying hidden.
But it's appeared.
It has
Now, what
appeared.
that means is, if you do not move away as your first action, then you will
will
become
hide.
blocked.
Unless I sneak. I've got an automatic sneak, and then I can hide, and then carry on doing stuff.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It'd be like Bilbo Baggins
Well-
stealing stuff from under
Wow.
Small's nose.
I think we're done. End of round. Next round. Paul, you're first.
Yep. Guess
So, 2 to move here.
2 to move
And
there.
then,
How many?
here you go in. It's one.
Only one.
It's only 1.
Wow.
The keep is in the
Okay.
forest at the base of the mountain. So we have the remaining 2 tiles.
Yeah.
Which we know what they are. It's the scholar and an empty.
Empty, yeah.
So the scholar is at the keep. So the scholar
Yep.
is 4 treasures, 2
2
items,
items and
and
4
4 missions.
Right. Let's see what we can find. I'm going to trade.
So you're going to trade. So you get to see all of these cards.
Yep.
And you may take up to 2 of the missions. Right. And you can sell any number of your items.
So the first thing I'm going to do is to sell all my items.
All of these. So what are you selling?
That hand of the leech.
Hand of Lich. So the soul save spell. Okay. So it's 14 money. And those items go with that trader, with that merchant. Because you've sold them to him.
Yeah.
So 14.
14.
You don't have any money at the moment, do you?
I don't know. It's my
Yep.
first money.
14. Now, the other thing that we haven't mentioned yet is there are these titles. So at the keep, in fact, let's show you it on this screen instead. So this is a title which belongs to the keep. So you always use this card when you're playing with the mountain terrain pack, and it's 2-sided, and you either choose or randomly decide which side you're going to use. We've decided on this one. And if you are at the keep and you have met the condition, which is to kill 2 monsters that each have a fame value of higher than 10, then you can pay 40 gold to basically claim one of these titles. And it is essentially, you get the legend points and potentially the fame on here. So it's another way in the game of getting legend points or fame, but it's 1 per hero. So you can only gain 1 title, and then once the title is claimed, you put a pink cube on it to show that nobody else can take that.
Right. There's some funny missions going on here.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to take that one. Right. I'm going
Do you want to
to.
pass me the mission?
Yeah, have a look at that. Because I might not be moving too far now.
This is the mission which Paul has taken on. So this is an atrocity mission.
I'm actually in here in the keep.
So at the keep, all natives must be dead. Wow. So it doesn't mean you have to kill them all, but they must all be dead.
Yeah.
And then you must do a search. And if you succeed, you then go to any other Malevolent Mountains map tile and you become an outlaw. So basically you're breaking somebody out of jail.
Yeah.
And you're going to take that mission on.
I'm taking that one, yeah.
I think it's funny that you're taking this mission on at the keep.
At the keep, yeah.
So you've wandered past the jail cell and somebody's gone, psst,
Yeah, come in.
psst, come here.
Help me out. Help me out. Yeah, I'm taking that one. Okay, so there's that one. I'm going to take the other mission, which is, which I won't do that because it's a bit unfair. Betrayer. Right, go kill the other hero. I'm not going to do that.
Well, we're not playing with PvP.
So I probably couldn't do that anyway then. Okay.
So, Scott, should we take out Betrayer?
Yeah, probably a good point. That card is being updated to say that in the natives expansion to say it's kill another
do that one.
hero
Maybe
or a
that one.
native leader.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
it's being updated in the new expansion.
Right.
And now just have that one
Okay.
instead.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that as well then.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to do the other one, but that's fine.
Are you
Am I
buying
buying
any
stuff?
of the
I
items?
don't know. I've actually got enough money, to be honest.
You could
So I've
try
only
haggling,
got-
but your attributes are not great.
Yeah. Who is the? Which
who
one
is
have
it?
I got?
Is
It's
it
the scholar.
So he likes.
I've got two.
He's got two.
I've got two. I could try.
Do you want to try?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
Let's
because we haven't seen haggling yet.
And I think, in fact, I'll go for this.
You can only buy one thing.
Yeah, I'm going to go for this one. The bracelets of finesse.
Okay, so the price at the moment, the price is triple what it says. So the price is 18. So the way that haggling works is we roll the haggling dice.
Okay.
Now the haggling dice are having a modification, and you may notice that one of the sides has got two little dots on it. That should be a 2. Basically, it should be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is one side with a door on it. So what you do is you roll those 2 dice as normal. You take the worst result, the closed door being the worst result. You've rolled the closed door.
Ah.
So what happens is he gets upset with you. He kicks you out of the shop, and you can no longer trade with him this turn. Come back tomorrow.
Okay.
If you hadn't have rolled that, if you'd have rolled a number, say you've rolled a 0 and a 2, for example,
Yeah.
then what you do is you compare the highest number that you rolled against the attribute that the merchant prefers.
So I got 2.
In which case you would have succeeded.
I would succeed.
Okay, so the price would have dropped down from triple to double.
Yeah.
And you can then, if you want to, you can try haggling again.
Mhm.
And if you succeed a second time, it goes down to the printed value.
Right.
But as it was, he kicked you out, doesn't like you,
And that
go
goes
away.
back into his
That goes back into his stack.
scholar stack. Yeah.
You got any actions left? I think you don't.
I think I'm done.
Okay,
Thank you, yeah.
and you went second. So, monster activation.
Yeah.
So the grey dice it's the return home. So the kobolds return home, the owlbears return home. That doesn't return home because
Days where he
it
is.
is on a clearing
He's
with,
heard someone
a hit
rustling
roll.
about.
and then the black dice is that icon. So
Dragon.
you're fine. You're fine.
Hmm.
And Bill, you're already hidden.
I'm already hidden, and I'm staying hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm
So
not.
that's it, end of round?
I'm not doing anything in the combat
Okay.
phase.
Next round. First player is Bill. You are first.
Right, I've got choices.
want to
I've
do?
got choices. Choices. I'll do my free sneak, and I will try and hide.
Just checking. What did you do on your turn when you were there? Have we skipped your turn?
No, I hid while I was when he arrived,
Yeah.
and in the combat phase, I just stayed
Yeah,
hidden.
but then what did you do the next turn?
We skipped them.
We skipped him. Yeah, we accidentally skipped you. You've missed a turn.
Have I?
Yeah, you've not done anything since it appeared and you hid.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh right. So it's still.
It's now your go for that turn.
Oh right. Okay. Right.
Oh,
I thought.
or
I
did-
thought.
or did he rest?
No, I thought.
Oh, he rested. Paul
No,
Kelly's watching.
Yeah,
so he
I
rested.
rested. Yeah. I'm sure that's
Okay,
fine.
so
yeah.
we are
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it is now my turn.
Yes.
So I'm doing my free sneak, which I believe incorporates a hide attempt because I'm on
So
a monster thing.
I think so. That's how it works, isn't it, Scott? At the
Yeah.
end of the action.
So not quite.
Okay.
He would hide. You can always hide, right? That's a free reaction.
It's a
unless he's
reaction,
trying
yeah.
to block you. The sneak action just makes your hide better chance of succeeding.
Right.
So if he wanted to, so he can sneak to ensure that he's a better chance of hiding. If he wanted to, he could do a loot action at the end of which he'd have to roll 2 blanks, or
Yeah.
the dragon's going to eat him.
Yes.
Right.
So at the end of your action, you're going to have to make a hide check.
Yeah.
If you sneak, it means that you've more chance.
Yeah.
But you didn't have to sneak. You could have looted first, but then there's less chance of being.
but I'm going to try and hide and then
So your
start.
first
I can't
action is-
loot because I haven't found the place yet.
No, that's true.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so you've succeeded. You are hidden.
Right. No,
And just as a reminder, hidden stays until 1, the start of the next turn. 2, the hero chooses to become unhidden. 3, you move out of the clearing. And I think there's a 4th one. Oh, you choose to
Yeah,
ambush.
after an ambush.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to try and find this. I'm sneaking around.
You're sneaking around
I'm
trying to find
his horde.
the horde, the dragon's
So
horde.
first, I've got 4 attempts at this. So the first one,
First attempt. No.
that's 1.
Second attempt, you can keep that because it's the same turn. No.
No.
Third attempt, on.
Yes.
Yes.
So you write that in your adventure journal,
Found the hoard.
and you get 1 legend point and 5 fame.
No, it's not hoard, is it? It's trove.
It is the horde.
It's hard.
It's the horde.
Where am I? Oh, there it is. There
Yep,
we
you have found the horde.
are. Thank you. Right, and I've got.
Are you going to have a loot?
I'm going to have a little loot.
Okay.
There we go.
So there's 4 deep treasures and 4 normal treasures.
So I'm going to get something.
You are going to get something.
4. So I'm going to get the 4th
So
deep
you
treasure.
get 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you.
What you found?
Nice.
The Shield of Defiance.
Oh, a colour. You're
I can't
another
use
red.
it, unfortunately.
But that's another legend point and
Yeah. Well done.
another 5 fame.
Thank you.
That will do me nicely.
So there we are. So I've got that.
You can't use it. Stick it in the backpack.
Stick it in the backpack. I'm surprised I can carry the backpack. Sorry, can I change that for so there's
We've got a
30
20.
there? Oh, there we are.
I don't think we got any 10s.
They
There we
need
go.
to switch
That's 20.
bodies. They're finding each other's treasures.
Yeah, exactly. You're saying you need to switch bodies.
Yeah, I
I mean,
know.
you can trade if 2 characters are end up in the same space. They can trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Okay,
can swap
there's
stuff.
20 there. Thank
There
you.
you go. Right. So you all done,
All done.
and now it's Paul's turn.
Okay, so I'm going to first of all, I'm going to rest for 2.
So you're gonna have a lie down outside the jail cell.
I'm right outside the jail cell. Then I flex my muscles, and then I'm negotiating something. So I'm actually going to, I'm going to attempt to attack one of these natives.
Well, that's going to just happen in the battle phase after your actions. You don't choose.
I
to
don't
attack
choose to
them
do
now.
that. Oh.
You choose to attack them in the battle phase when we get there. So you might want to go alert.
Okay, so I go. So alert gives me an extra one, so I could do
Allows
something
you to
there.
use 6 cubes, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's it.
But I can't use 6 cubes at the moment, can I? Yes, I can because
Yeah,
I
you
can
can.
put something. I've
Yeah.
got 3 I can put in here, and 4 I can put in there. Yeah, so I've got alert. Right. And if
I mean, you could
sneak-
trade.
I could trade.
I mean, you could sneak, but I don't think that's going to have any impact.
The only reason for trading is there's an item in there I liked. I have to haggle.
Well, you
I
can
can
try
do
and
that.
haggle.
I can do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, let's try that. So I will
Who is it
trade
again? It's the scholar.
the scholar. Yeah, and the bit I want's the bottom one.
Oh,
I think.
he needs 2 more missions as well.
Oh, I could take 2 more
But no, you can only have 2 missions,
at any one time. Right.
but you can always take more and discard the ones that
Yeah.
you've got.
Okay.
You might change your mind on jailbreaking, for example.
Yeah.
So, while Paul's
the
thinking-
2 I've got really combo well.
Scott, I got a question for you. You attack the natives in the battle phase, but
Yep.
when do you choose to do that? At the end of monster activation or start of the combat?
Yeah, so it's when you target them. So you go through the challenge step. Nobody's
Yeah.
challenging anybody.
They're not
'cause, you know,
challenging
need to
you.
Keep
Yeah.
the natives in the clearing, right? And then when it comes to targeting, now there's a special rule about natives.
Yep.
They're a little bit more devious or a little bit harder than monsters in that if you target any native at the end of the combat round or at the end of targeting, all the natives of the same group will target you.
Right.
So he can't just target one native. Once he
Yeah.
targets one, all 3 are going to attack.
Okay. So the way that combat will work is we go through the steps as normal.
Yep.
The first thing is they will challenge you, except they don't, because natives don't challenge people.
Okay.
Then we go through the combat steps. In step 4, you target one of those.
Right.
There is a special rule in the rule book, and I do remember reading it, is that once you've targeted one of them, they will all immediately target you.
So I'll end up with 3 on me.
You will end up with 3 on you. It'll be those 3. So that's got 0 attack speed, 2 maneuver
2.
speed. That's got 2 attack speed and 0 maneuver. That's got 2 and 1. But they all hit for 3 damage,
Yep.
and they've all got 3 health with armor.
But I could do that with this.
Yes.
I'm going to do it.
1 hit with the great axe could.
Yeah. And if they flip, are they better or worse?
That's dealing 2 damage, but it's going
2, 10,
faster.
2, 1, 3. 2, yes, like faster. It's faster.
It's faster but less damage.
Faster but less damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. Yep. And that'll just happen in the combat phase if I
happen in the combat
target
phase
them.
if you choose to.
Okay, challenge. All right. Okay.
Right.
Okay, so I am going to trade, and I'm trying to trade for this. It
So you're
costs
going to try and
18.
haggle again.
I'm going to try and haggle because I can't afford it.
So you rolled a 3 and a 4, so you have failed, which means
Because I needed a 2.
he's not kicked you out,
He's not kicked me out, but
but that trade attempt has failed. If you had another action and you
I could try
wanted to,
again.
you could try again.
okay. Yep.
But you're not going to.
No,
because
that's
you've no
fine.
actions left.
That's it.
Right, so we go into the combat. We do monster activation first. You're safe because you're on a civilization tile.
Yeah.
So 2 monsters appear in the plains. Nobody's in the plains. Nope. And then it's 3 black ones on the ribs. Nope, none of that. So
Yeah.
we're going to do Bill's first because he's the first player.
That's right.
And you're hidden. Are you staying
Staying
hidden?
hidden. I just want to see if he flips.
Not gonna. Oh, so we still go through it, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we did that.
A
last time.
flipped guard Drake was. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Yeah, because I'd like him to flip.
Well, it's because you could evade, but you're going to
Yeah.
choose not to
I would
evade.
choose not to evade.
You're going to choose to stay hidden.
Yeah.
So in the first combat round, he doesn't flip.
Okay.
Second combat round, he doesn't flip.
Ah.
And then the combat
Yeah.
sequence ends. Oh. Right, Paul. First round of combat.
Yeah.
Step 4, targeting.
Okay.
Say step 4.
So I can choose which one of these to hit.
Yeah. Step 4, target. Yes. Each hero in the clearing selects a monster to target. Place the hero's target token on the monster they are attacking. Multiple heroes may attack the same monster. Yeah.
2-2-1-3, and that's 2-3-1-3. Okay, I'm going to target this one.
You're going to target knight number 3.
Knight number 3, please.
Okay. So we'll leave that on there. We know the battle is taking place
They're going to hit me anyway.
at the keep,
So I'm going to target.
and you're going to target knight number 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
you place your cubes, and because you were alert, you actually get to place 6 cubes instead of 5.
So here's my 3. Now we've got. You've got 2, and it's knight number 3, which has got 0, and he's got length 10. Is that right?
Yes.
I've
So
got
you're
14.
going to go before
So
them.
I'm going to
on
go
the
before
tiebreaker.
him. The question is, do I want to then have 2 in there? Is it better for me to do 2 attack, or is it better for me to do 3 maneuver? If I do 2 attack, I get equal with these 2.
Well, you'd go first on the tiebreaker.
Go first on tiebreaker
Yeah,
on
and
both
you,
of those.
You would automatically hit that one, and you'd automatically hit that one.
Yeah,
But you're not going for that one. You're going for this one.
I am. Yes.
So to automatically hit this one, you would need 3 speed. You don't have 3
I can't
speed.
auto speed that, no.
Did you want to go for this one?
No, I didn't think about the auto hitting. I went for it because of the maneuver, its attack speed, but because we're equal, it works. I don't need to. So I could go for
This one?
one, couldn't I?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. So I want 2 in the attack speed.
Yeah.
I want 3 there, and that's actually 4.
It's 3 because they've got.
Yeah,
got-
that
so
would give me. I
your
don't need
sword-
more.
Yeah,
I don't
your
need
sword
any
is
more.
cancelled out by.
I don't need that one
No.
in there. Okay. And if I were to put 1 maneuver, does it help me on any
No.
of them? Only knight 3.
No. Oh yeah, because otherwise.
Knight 3 it does.
Otherwise,
Otherwise
it's
that's
going to
an
be
instant
equals.
hit.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
So.
Yep.
We go to step 7 of combat. So they're all now targeting you because
Yep.
you've decided to attack them.
Yep.
So step 7 of combat, it's. Oh no, we've got step 6. We need to roll to see.
He's probably going to die.
Probably going to die, but we're learning the game.
If I don't,
It's
if I don't, I'll achieve a mission.
Okay, so that one doesn't flip. That one doesn't flip. That one doesn't flip.
Right.
Okay, so you're going first because you've got 2
Yeah.
speed but a higher
Yeah.
weapon
Higher weapon.
number.
Number
Your attack speed is 2.
2.
Its maneuver speed is 1. Therefore, that's an automatic
hit.
hit. You're
Well, I've
dealing
got 4.
3 damage plus 1 sword,
3. Yeah.
but the sword is cancelled out by the armor. It's 12 fame.
Thank you.
So that's gone there. You have 12 fame.
And an outlaw token.
And an outlaw token, yes, because you've killed a native, so you
No,
get an
okay.
outlaw token.
Yeah.
Right. these then hit you. It's this one first. So it's trying to hit you. It's
2
got,
against 1.
Yeah, it's got 2. You've got 1. So it hits you. Take 3 damage. Now you are armored. So you take a wound, and the iron helm is destroyed because the iron helm only has an armor value of 2.
Yeah.
So he's bashed your helmet off, and you take a wound.
Yeah, taking a wound.
This one comes along. This tries to hit you. It's got 0 attack speed. You have 1 maneuver speed, so it needs to roll the hit dice.
Yeah.
And it missed.
Yes. Take that, Knight 3.
Round 2.
Yeah.
They are. We need to do your cleanup stuff. They are challenging you. You could evade them, I believe, if you wanted to, because the highest one is 2. You could put 3 cubes in there if you wanted to. Or you could just keep fighting. The problem now is that you don't have any armor, but none of them are going to hit you for 4. That's
which
the,
is
you
they're not
have
going to
4
kill me.
health,
They're not going to kill me, are
so
they?
they're not going to kill
They're
you.
not going to kill me this round,
No.
and I've got a chance of hitting them.
Yeah.
So it's only I can only get 1 per round. That's the thing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Which one are you going to go for?
So I'll go for
That's the guaranteed hit.
yeah.
That's not the
That
guaranteed
I'll
hit.
go for the guaranteed hit.
So-
yeah, so it's that one, and he's got 0. He's got 0, so I want to
He's
put
got 0.
1 in there, then make him roll the dice.
No, he's got 2 attack speed, so he's
Okay.
going to hit you. But the idea is that you hit him first and kill him.
He's got. I'm looking at it upside down.
Yeah.
He's got 2 attack
He's
speed.
got 2 attack speed.
So I do
he's
need
got
to go
0.
I need
At
to
the
go
moment,
2 in
you
there.
might flip. But if you put
Yeah.
2 in attack speed,
2 in attack speed.
then that will kill him. But it might not go first because if he flips over,
Yeah.
he'll go before
Okay,
you.
that's as much as I can
That's
do for
fine.
that. And then if I put 1 in here,
Yep.
I protect against the 0, so it's not
Yes.
an instant hit. Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Okay, we're all good.
Yep.
So is this one going to flip? No.
Good.
Is this one going to flip? No.
No. Right.
So this one's got 2 attack speed with a tiebreaker of 10.
I got 2 with 14.
So you go first.
Yeah.
Your 2 attack speed is more than his 0.
Yeah.
So you automatically hit.
Yeah.
You deal 3 damage plus 1, but minus the 1 for the armor.
Yeah.
So he's dead.
Good. Thank you.
11 fame.
And then flip that token
And
over.
yeah, so we flip that over. You've now got 2 out.
Because I don't know how bad this is going to be just yet, do I?
So what happens now is that this is going to hit
It's
you.
going to hit me, yeah.
It's got 0 attack speed. You've got 1
1.
maneuver speed, so he has to roll.
That's the roll.
And he's missed.
Yes. Get in now.
3rd round of combat. I guess you're carrying on.
Yeah.
So you reset your things. You're attacking that.
Okay.
Allocate your cubes.
Okay, so it's 2.
This is
This
brilliant. This is
what
telling
I
a
think.
great story
This
there.
is it. So I'm going
The
to get in
dwarf
there.
is going in.
I'm getting in there.
He's a
so-
pretty berserker dwarf.
Yeah, he's gone barbaric. He's
What did these knights ever do to you?
Attack speed 0, so I want to go at least 1 in there. No, his attack speed 0. I don't need to put anything in there
You don't because you're
because
winning.
I'm
going
going
to
to win it. So I can put all 3 in here. In fact,
You don't need to.
he's
Well, if
attack
he
of 2.
flips, it's that.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to guarantee a hit on him, you need 2 attack speed.
That's right.
That will
That's
guarantee a
right.
hit on him.
Yeah, it will. Okay, yes, that's an equal. No, that's a guarantee.
Yeah.
Okay, and when he's attacking, I need to put 1 there.
Yeah.
That's right. It's the same thing.
Is he going to flip?
Yeah.
Nope. not gonna
No.
flip.
Nice.
So
Yes.
you
So
need to
I-
roll to hit him. That's the
I
only
need to roll. I
difference.
need to roll to hit him.
He has 2 maneuver speed. You've got
Come
2
on.
attack speed.
If this rolls, this is going to be
This
fantastic
is awesome.
because it's both of those
It's
missions.
both of them.
Yes.
Okay.
The bloody
I've got to do
beast.
something else to
Right,
complete
okay.
them, but they comboed so well together. Come on.
Got
He's
it.
got it. Well,
Yeah.
Well,
I'd like
there
to
you
bang
go.
the table.
So 10 fame. And another outlaw
Look
token.
at that. Well and truly outlawed, mind.
So
I'm
all
staying
of the
away from
natives
All the natives are dead
are
in the
dead.
very good.
Oh, I've let all the prisoners out, by the way.
Meanwhile,
I think we've done.
we've done you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Anybody casting any spells or anything like that?
No.
End of the round.
I'm not.
Next round, Paul, you're going first.
Right, let's get all these in. Right, I better get out of here. What they've
Well,
realised.
there's no need. Everybody's dead.
Everybody's gone.
You've killed all of the knights.
Okay, right. I need to get on the hop. I need to go to there. Right. So I'll just keep it hidden. Was what I'm going to do, really.
Right, my work here is done.
My work here is done. I'm definitely going to
Leave
do. I'm going to do 2 moves. Now, this is
You
what
have
I
to
need
do a
to
search action
to
to
settle
keep
down.
that one
That's true.
jailbreaker mission.
Remember, for the jailbreak, you've got to search. It says on the jailbreak card you need to do a successful search to get the guy out of jail.
Is there somebody that knows what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Is there? Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh,
The first action is to search.
Oh, I
guess.
beg your pardon. At the keep.
At the key.
At the keep. Sorry,
Yes.
yes, I'm getting too excited. So I'm going to read what I've got then. Jailbreaker.
Yeah,
At the keep, all natives must be dead.
correct. Tick.
Search successfully. Okay.
That's what you need
That's
to do.
what I need
First
to do
action,
now.
search.
So first action, search.
You're looking presumably for the keys.
I am now looking for the keys to open all the doors.
Now, want to go again?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to, because
That's
that's,
right,
that's,
that's-
That's
it.
the mission, isn't it?
He spends the whole day
Give
looking
me
around
the-
the town for the keys.
Covered in blood.
Yeah, now
This
I'm
was the
just going to
Hollywood
stay
film,
there. I'm going to
they
stay
all
there
have
and get
keys.
killed with it. No,
Okay,
here we
you
go
search
again.
You
Yeah.
keep that one.
Come on.
There you
Got
go.
it.
Yes, right. Search successfully. Tick.
Yes.
Complete the mission at right. Okay, so I need to go somewhere else to complete the
You've
mission.
got one action left, which is not enough to move to either of these two locations.
Yes. Okay. Don't need to
And
sneak.
not enough to rest.
Don't need to sneak because I'm. Well, is it still civilized?
It is a civilised
Without,
town,
without
yes.
anything. Okay. And I've got not enough to rest, so I won't do anything with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil,
Right.
no, you went first. Oh, did we? No, I forgot
Yeah.
to switch.
And then I can only cast one spell in a combat round,
Yes.
can't I?
In step
It's a
5
shame
of
I-
each combat
I'd
round.
be
you can
nuts,
cast
'cause I want to,
one
if I can't combine those two. Which is,
spell. So how's
shame.
life at the Horde?
so I'm going to sneak, have a free sneak,
Free sneak.
and then a hide.
Yeah, going to try and hide.
This is important because I'm pushing my luck a bit. I think after this I might retreat. So I'll get away with it. Yes.
Got it? Well done.
Right, so
Well
I'm
done.
still searching around. So my first normal action, I'm hidden. So my first normal action would be a loot.
Okay.
Thank you. Come on, baby.
So you've rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh, it's
So you
another
get
D.
card
Very
number
nice.
3.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, the Clodpole Club. There we are. So yeah, it's quite handy. But if you've got lots of might, you can really up it. But
Okay.
I will loot
It's good
again.
for somebody with lots of might then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody.
Yeah, I will loot again.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 1 and a 5. Is there 5 left?
There is just.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
So there are still
Spell
5
book.
cards left. Oh, how many spells?
3, please.
So you found a spell book with 3 spells in it.
Thank you.
Okay. So we might be seeing some learning of spells.
Never
No?
know. They're all cubes that I don't have.
Ah,
It's a shame, but that's all right.
20 there.
20. Thank you.
So and then one more. So I've got 2 more actions left. One more loot.
So 4 and a 4.
Thank
Card number 4.
Last one, I think, is it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
Right.
you.
If you're wondering, by the way, what fame does,
Potion of Flowers.
is at the end of the game, fame is going to convert into a 10-to-1 ratio for legend points. But there is an option that you can retire characters, and I believe that you can actually retire beforehand if you want to, and you retire and you get the legend points, and then you start a new character. I'm not sure why you
Tell
do
you
that,
what, this is quite.
but you can only retire at a civilized tile.
Right.
So if at the end of the game you're not on a civilized tile, Scott will correct me if I'm wrong, I think you halve your fame or something like that.
It's a civilization location. If you die,
Oh, it's the
penalty
location.
for
Where do the
the
potions
penalty
go?
for
Some,
not being in a civilization location
it's
and
nice.
retiring by the end of
Right,
the game
that's
is
interesting.
you
Hang on,
have
well-
your
sorry.
fame rounded down.
Right, yes. So it's half your fame
Yep.
rounded down if you don't end the game at a civilization location.
Yeah, and thematically
Right,
that
you don't end the game
represents
there.
that you're not in the pub telling the stories of your great adventures for all the years.
Cool. Right.
Well, the last treasure I found was a potion of flight.
I mean, if only you could, you can fly anyway.
I know, but that means I
Without
don't
using magic.
use any cubes, and it seems like quite with my last. It's an action
You
to
can just
take
fly
the
away.
potion, I presume.
No,
isn't
I don't
it?
think so.
So free action.
So I think it's a free action to.
It's free.
Yeah.
It's a one-off,
consume
isn't it? Because
It is one off.
because of the little thing.
It's got the little potion symbol on.
Well, I might lose again then.
Okay.
Wow. Really pulling it out of this hoard. Right underneath
No,
the,
2 and a 4.
the great drake's
There's
nose.
4 in there, is there?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
Oh, the time stone.
But there is now only 3 cards left in the Dragon Sword.
The time stone. What's that?
Well, that looks like
looks
it's.
like it's.
It's an one
let's
of
see if we
these.
can work out what the iconography is before Scott tells us.
So it's got something to do with speed.
That's speed. That's
And-
attack speed.
If your attack speed equals
and
your maneuver
and that's
speed,
maneuver speed.
Go on, Scott. Tell us what it is.
get a game
Right.
hit.
If you are trying to attack a monster and instead of rolling a dice, you can just use it one time and say if my attack speed equals the maneuver speed of my target, I hit it. I don't even have to roll the dice.
Oh, I see. So normally when you're attacking a monster, if your attack speed is greater than their maneuver speed, you automatically hit. If it's less than, you have to roll 2 hits. And if it's the same,
You've got to
you roll that
equals,
symbol, right? But essentially, this is saying once, because it's a consumable, you can drink it. If your attack speed is the same as the monster speed, it counts as a hit.
Ah, wow.
Would have been great for you.
Yeah, would have been good. Yeah.
Okay, and
That's
then
good.
as a free action, because I've used up all my actions, I'm going to use the potion of flight.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
no, that
so when he
allows
wants-
you to fly, I think.
Yeah, at any time. So he can just at the beginning of next.
Oh,
turn,
so I
he can just go,
misunderstood that because I
"Fine."
wanted to use that
Yeah.
to fly out.
No.
So just to fly for the next turn.
So yeah, drinking that potion allows you
Can I,
the same
right,
ability as
can I
flying.
put that back in the hall?
Did you not want to do that?
No, so I'll use my last action to,
So drink the potion,
So I'll drink
and
the
then you use
potion,
an action
and
to
then that's
fly away.
gone, and then I'll use the action to fly away,
And where are you
and
flying?
I'll fly into.
So you might not.
this
He
one.
might not be understanding that
That's a random
completely,
D6.
Paul.
Okay, hang on.
So when
So
he
it's going
when he drinks that, it's
Yeah.
as if he had cast the fly spell for the turn. So what he probably wants to do is still do that loot, and at the beginning of next turn,
Ignore that.
No.
The black ones is the carrion symbol. So no, and you're there. So that's fine. Anybody want to cast any spells?
No.
Oh yes, I will cast fly.
Okay. So you wounded the purple cube. Fly one back.
There we
And
go.
then we are end of that round. Next round. Bill to go first.
Right, I'm going
So
to
you're flying.
fly to here. So that's my first
First action
action.
is move. So you've ended up on clearing number 4.
Then I'm going to fly again to there.
Clearing number 2, right in the middle.
And then I'm going to fly to there.
Yeah. Clearing number 4.
So I've now visited all the plane sites.
Okay.
So
And
now
how do you hand in that mission?
I've got to go to the village.
Okay.
So
Fly
now
again.
So now I'm going to fly to.
Awesome. So
Nice.
just fly around all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good.
Okay.
You done?
Did you land there, by the way? You can't just fly over the.
Yeah, I think you just flew around.
Just flew around. You got to land in these places first.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Me.
Yes.
Okay. Move 2 into this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to move 2 more into this one. Easy.
Okay. Right. So let's see what monsters appear. So the grey dice is caves and the black dice is carrion. There. Owlbears. It's
Ouch.
one owlbear.
Hmm.
Just one little owlbear.
Are you going to hide?
I'm definitely going to hide.
You've
Yeah.
successfully hidden. So do you want to stay hidden? Or do you want to ambush it? Or do you want to evade it?
And you got 3 health.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't
So you
fireball.
can't do it. Okay.
No. No, I'm going to stay hidden.
You're going to stay hidden.
Yeah.
So technically, we do the 2 rounds of combat.
Mhm.
So the first round of combat, it flips. And then in the second round of combat, it flips back. There you go. Right, end of the round. Next round. Paul, you're first.
Okay. 1 movement point to go here. 2 movement points to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And sneak.
We can remove that. We don't need that. Remove that as well. Okay, you're all done?
Yep.
Where are you trying to get to?
Oh, that's...
The village, was it?
No.
Oh, it was...
I'm not
Okay.
saying. I'm an outlaw. I'm not going to give my game away.
Okay. Bill, your cube's all clear. And where do you want to go? Are you going to fly
Right.
it? Oh, no, you were
I
flying.
word
weren't you?
flyer, yeah. I was
Now-
like- so free sneak.
Free sneak, which means you can try and hide. Success.
Easily.
So you are
And
hidden
then-
again.
So first action, move to there.
Pop a cube in there for
Oh
hidden.
yeah. Move to
So
there.
first action, you're walking to there.
Yeah. Second action
To here.
there. Third action into the village.
Okay.
Nice.
Are we having a mission handing in?
We are having a mission ahead.
Hey, well done.
So there we are. So
Which one's this?
So
this
that's a
is,
trade action to do that.
It's a trade action to do that.
So trade action.
Trade action to do that. And your job was to enter a clearing and all 5 perilous playing styles. Complete this mission at the village. You gain 20 gold.
Ooh, like
Wow.
20 gold.
You gain 1 legend point. You're on 5 yet? You are on 5. Excellent. You get 5 legend points. You get 5 fame. And you roll a number of these purple dice equal to your charisma.
Which is 3.
Oh,
Roll them.
wow.
And you get extra rewards.
That's a good mission.
That was good. That was, yeah. It was,
So that's
Wasn't it?
10 more fame. No, 12 more fame.
ooh, lovely.
Wow. Now, Scott, that was a trade action, but is that a trade action where he can do anything else, or is it just to
Nope.
complete just the
Yeah,
mission?
it's the trade
that's
action is
fine.
kind of the universal. Who knows what he really
I'll
did
do some-
Right.
do
automatically?
some trading
The
next
trade
go.
action is the catch-all.
Got it.
Mm,
Got it.
nice.
And the mission, what do we do with the mission card? It's removed from the game, isn't it?
Out of the game.
Yeah,
Yep, removed
gone.
from the
Yep.
game.
Okay.
That said, one of the things you could put
Oh, there we
it
go.
next
Paul,
to his
have another
player board.
20
And the
Okay.
reason being, at the
20
end, you can read your accomplishments. I've killed these monsters. I am the
True.
jailbreaker. Blah blah.
Keep it there for flavour.
Right.
Lovely.
Mhm.
Yep.
Could have another 20 for that one. Actually, it's lovely.
He's catching it with his
Cashing him in.
favourite. Hey.
Yeah, but
Right.
the thing is, now I need to beat that.
So you're all done, and you
I'm all
already
done.
did. So that's
Yeah.
it. End of that round. Let's go into the battle phase. See if we
Hang
get
on.
any
Oh, yeah,
monsters.
yeah.
So the grey one is mountains. Anybody in the mountains?
Yeah.
Yes. So 2 juvenile dragons have turned up.
Oh. When I didn't want that.
Okay.
You're-
Village and that icon. Oh, yeah, and it's one.
No, we don't want that either.
We've been here before.
Yeah, we have.
It's deja vu. There's 1 adult dragon and 2
Let's
juvenile.
come back for
So
me.
you're the killer of the narrow keep.
I
This
am
won't be.
called
This
Dragon
means
Bane.
nothing to you.
You were sneaking, so
Come on, I do need to stay hidden, please.
Yep.
Yes.
so
Right.
you are.
I'm now hidden.
You are hidden.
Thank you. Yeah.
So, do you want to stay hidden?
I'm going to stay hidden. Yeah.
Okay. So again, technically, we need to. Is this right, Scott? That we need to go through this process twice to see whether they flip? It's not quite.
Okay.
I think we do.
That's what
It's
we've
what
been
we
doing.
did. It's what we did earlier.
Yeah.
So the 2 juvenile dragons, nope. The adult dragon, nope. And then next combat round, yes, and yes. So they all flip over. They are
That's
all now-
easier for me, I
Yeah.
think.
But you're.
But I don't want to. I don't.
But
want to do
that was
anything.
it. That
yeah,
was
I
the
don't want to do
2
it.
combat rounds where nobody took any wounds or anything like that. So, okay,
Yeah. Okay.
and that's it.
I know what I'm doing. Yeah.
Next round.
Right. Lovely.
Bill's going first.
So, sorry, Paul, remind me, the outlaw reduces, which one was it? The.
He makes your wisdom minus
Cunning
1, I
higher.
think,
And that's
Wisdom.
wisdom's the.
and the
Middle
cunning,
one,
and the
yeah.
cunning higher.
Right, unfortunately, yeah, cunning's over here.
But that's only for haggling.
Yeah, I know, but haggling can. Haggling
Now,
could be
Scott,
useful.
remind me what these outlaw tokens are going to do at the end of the game. If
Yep.
Paul still
So
has
at the end of the game, you're going to roll the two hit dice for each one that you have,
Right.
right? The monster dice.
The
Sorry,
monster
hide
dice.
dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. And then if you roll 2 symbols, you gain a legend point.
hmm
If you roll 1 symbol only, you lose a legend point. So that's the more likely scenario.
Yeah.
And if they're both blank, then it's no effect.
Okay.
And then
So
at the end, you go one by one and just.
So for each outlaw token you have at the end of the game, you roll 2 dice. 2 blanks, nothing happens. 1 result, you lose a legend point. 2 results, you gain a legend point.
Interesting.
So the most likely outcome is that.
So you could be Robin Hood
For
or
each of these.
For each,
So
you're gonna do
I
that
could lose 3
3
legend
times.
points. I
You
could
could.
lose 3 legend points.
Or you could gain 3
I
legend
could gain.
points.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, no, I like
Yeah,
that.
that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
That's very clever, actually.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
nice- nice choice to
a
have,
villainous hero.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely. Right, so so it all depends on your PR campaign, doesn't it? Really? So I'm going to do a free sneak. Not that I'm going to need it, and I will trade with the vendor,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to.
Check that he's got the right number of missions. He does. Are you selling?
I'm selling. I'll do the sell first.
Okay, what are you
I'll
selling?
keep that. So the Shield of Defiance for 14, the club for 25.
Did you gain legend points and fame when you
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So 25 and then the spell book for 9. So 34 money.
34 money.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
You've got some buying to do.
There you go.
Thank you. The things I couldn't quite remember whether this was the guy, but I can always go and see the smuggler afterwards. So, because what I'm desperate for some armor, really.
You've still not found any, have you? Has he got any? I mean, you do have 1 might, so there is
Yeah.
some armour that you can wear.
So I've
Okay.
got some leathers. I can wear those,
Okay.
which is better than nothing.
Yeah, because at least if you're armoured, you'll take a whip.
Oh,
So that will
that
protect
gives
you
me a
from 1 hit.
green cube.
Oh, I've got a problem here.
Oh, well, then there's there's 2 spell books in here, but one of them doesn't seem to have any spells with them.
How many?
3.
Right.
And
Is it not the 3 spells that are in there?
and there's another spell book with
3.
which is with 3, which is the
The
ones
one
I
you just sold.
gave, ones I've just
There you
sold
go.
him. Yeah.
There's another spell book. 3
Thank
new
you.
spells.
Oh, this is quite tempting because I've got a blue cube.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm unclear
Mhm.
as to what I need to do it, other than just
Definitely want some
the
levels.
first one. I can just do that now,
Yeah.
I'll definitely
anywhere.
As long as you're on the tile. That one you have to be at the monolith.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
got it. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could have completed that last turn then.
You could have done, yeah.
Okay, got it. I don't have to be at the
No. First one just says on the tile. The second one says at the
yeah.
monolith.
Yeah.
Because there's some evil demon presence there that
Yeah.
you've decided to ally
Yeah.
with.
Well, I didn't choose to, but maybe it was forced upon me.
I mean, these titles are interesting because these titles are irrespective of the natives. So what you could do is you could kill all the knights and then become a knight. That'd be hilarious.
That'd be funny.
Right, I'm taking that mission, so there'll be another mission needed for
Okay.
this one. I'm going to buy the leathers.
Normal price,
For 6.
18.
18 rather.
You're not haggling.
And I'm not haggling.
Oh yes, actually, I should have done that first. I could have stayed there and done that.
Well, you need to in order to do it, you need to have killed 2 monsters that each have a fate value of 10.
Well, aren't these monsters?
Okay. So Scott will answer this, but I think thematically, natives are only considered monsters when you're doing the fighting. I don't think they count as monsters for this.
Correct. That is
Yeah.
100%
Thematically
correct.
wouldn't work as well.
What a shame.
Yeah.
No, so with one
Right.
trade action, I can sell and
Can I
buy
meet a
one.
knight
So,
selling the
do
knights?
sell as much as I want and buy one thing.
Correct,
That's what I
yes.
said. So I'm going to do another trade action
Mhm.
to try and haggle for this earthen tincture.
Okay, so we're doing a haggle check. So who are you haggling
I'm
from?
haggling
The vendor?
with the vendor.
He likes charisma. You've
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
3 charisma.
nice.
So if you roll 3 or less, You're good. You've rolled a 4 and a 0. So you failed, so that trade attempt is done.
Let's try again.
Because of the 4. Yeah.
Do you want to haggle again?
Yeah.
You've rolled a 3 and a 0, so you've succeeded.
And I will.
So the price is now
24.
24. Do you want to try and haggle again?
No.
To get him down to 12?
No. So it's 24.
And you can't get him down to below the actual printed
Right.
price.
And this goes in my belt.
So what is it you bought?
A green cube.
Now, my next question is, you've bought that, you're now revealing it. It is an epic item.
Yeah.
So I believe that you get one
Yes.
legend point for finding it.
Yes, nice one.
Yes.
Fantastic. And there we go. And so there's those cards back, Paul. And,
And I've added a mission.
Well done. Fantastic.
Right.
And I've still got one action left.
That's not quite right. That's a deep. Oh no, there's
This
the
one
thing you
sold,
stole.
yeah,
from me.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
got-
Back.
Why the vendor got deep triggers?
yeah.
Because you sold it to
Yeah,
them.
there's some on this one.
And
Okay.
I think now I've got one action left. So I think I may as well move, actually. I will move to there.
To the gate.
Yeah.
Okay, Paul,
Okay.
you're next.
I'm going
Clear
to
your
get
cubes.
my cubes.
So, are you going to complete that first mission? Or
So I can do the first
you
mission,
can do the first mission.
Okay, so the
which
first
is-
mission-
As long as you're on a mountain tile.
which is Jailbreaker. Complete this mission at any other Malevolent Mountains map tile and draw another
Another outlaw.
outlaw.
4 outlaw tokens. But you do get no money. Because you're breaking somebody out of jail.
Yeah,
He's not
yeah.
got any money. But you do get one of those.
Legend.
You do get 20 fame.
Yeah.
And you get to roll, what's your cunning?
It's 2.
So you get to roll 2 dice.
Okay.
And you get another 3. You get 3 gold and 3 fame.
2. 3 gold.
3 gold. Right.
Could I have 3 gold?
Oh, of course.
Right. Okay. So then I'm going to use 2 to move. Now, okay. So thank you. So I'm moving away. Do I need to sneak first? Thank you. Do I need to sneak?
Nope. If your first action is to move away, at the end of your action, you check
Yeah.
to see what's there. So as long
Right.
as you're moving away,
Okay. So I'll move away.
that's fine.
Break the map.
Yeah. So first action
Okay.
is to
Move.
move
Now-
into a mountain.
Yeah.
So that was
Unfortunately,
two.
that was 2. So it cost me 2 there, and I won't be able to sneak. So my question is whether I just. Well, the trouble is, I mean, yeah,
You can take.
I can take him down. Come on then, let's do it.
So you move to here.
Yeah.
At the monolith.
I'm at the
and you then
monolith. I
complete-
can kill any native.
Which you did.
Complete the mission at the monolith and draw one of those.
So you get another outlaw.
And
So another 0 money, another 1 legend point, which is 5.
5, yeah. Catching up.
Another 20 fame.
Nice.
You must have.
Yeah.
Oh, God, no, you're well ahead.
So
Loads of
60,
fame.
give you 10. There you
Right. Yeah.
go. And it's your cunning again.
Coming
So
too.
another 2. So another 10 gold.
There you go. Thank you.
Right. And then you're done.
Yeah.
So we're rolling for monsters. Okay, so the grey dice is forests. We don't have forest in this game. And the black dice is the carrion symbol, which is a no and a no.
Lucky.
So we're
Good,
all
good,
okay.
good.
Anybody doing any spells
I
or
am.
anything like
I
that?
am casting fly.
Okay, so
Right.
that wounds the purple die. That is the end of the round. Okay, so next round. It is Paul to go first.
Okay.
What you going to do,
Right, what are we going to do now?
Mr. Evil?
Yeah, now I need missions.
Well, that's that's the smuggler, the vendor, or
Yeah.
the scholar.
Yeah. So,
You're all the way over here in the mountains.
I am all over.
There is a dead executioner here.
Yeah, I've forgotten what I was
I
so
mean,
long ago that I've forgotten what I had.
He's only got a couple of rubbishy
I
items.
think it's hard to get them anyway, isn't it now? So, if I go this way,
Yeah.
yeah,
So-
I can go
so-
that way. That's
yeah.
not too bad.
So
I'll do
that's
that.
Bill.
So it's one action to go there.
First action to go to here.
Yeah. Now,
Fireball at the ready.
second action to go there. Say hello.
So, one option that we haven't mentioned yet is 2 characters on the same location. You could trade. If you trade, you can swap gold, you can swap items, stuff like that. You cannot swap spells because they're something that you've learnt. and I don't believe you can swap missions either. Now, the other thing is if you were, where are you? Oh no, so if you were at a treasure site that one of you had found, you may tell the other person where it is, but that's only
On that time.
on that
Yeah.
actual clearing. You
That's
say,
the
look,
gate.
it's over there. As it is, you're just
Yeah.
at a gate, which is
Yeah, not gonna
so.
help me.
If you wanted to, you could trade if you had anything that
You got anything?
each other.
No, I've got this
sold
short
it
club.
all.
I'm going to keep that,
You're going to get that
and
anyway.
I don't. Yeah.
All been sold.
All right, let's go into the village then.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And
one more action to go into the village.
okay, yeah, yeah, I've done that already. Yeah.
Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3.
Three. Yeah. Fourth action is to trade.
Are you going to trade with the smuggler or the vendor?
Who's got what?
Well, the smuggler has 2 missions. The vendor has 2 missions. The vendor has all of this deep treasure that
Which-
Bill sold.
Which I might actually.
You might.
Well, I might be able to afford. I might as well go there. Yeah.
There you go.
Let's have a look at that.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you. Right. That's the end of me. So if you,
You
want to
can
go,
you can be
yeah.
doing your thing while Bill
Yeah.
takes his turn.
Okay. Fantastic. So
You're
first,
currently flying. aren't
I've got flight
you?
um,
Active.
active, but there's a risk in flying into a place that's got monsters, so I'm not going
Yeah.
to do that. So I'm going to do a normal move to there.
Or you can fly to there. Just
I could fly to there. I'm not going to show off. I'll just move normally into there,
yeah.
and then I'm going to move
To
normally
there.
into there, and then I'm going to fly into there.
Okay.
Thank you. So 4.
4.
There
So
we
you've
are.
landed
So
there.
I'm landed there. There we go.
Okay. You decided what you're doing at the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
None of free sneak.
Oh, I'm
obviously.
thinking.
Pretty sneak.
Okay. Here's a question for you. This is deep treasure,
Mhm.
and it wouldn't have been at that site. So the question is, was it revealed or not?
Yeah, it was what Bill found. Bill
Yeah.
revealed it.
So I don't get it.
You
I
won't
won't get
be-
anything for
correct.
revealing it. Right.
Correct.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, you can go into the town square and say, "Look at my amazing shield," and everybody goes, "Yeah, the other guy, yeah," and you get laughed out. And
Yeah.
people throw
Okay.
carrots at you.
So it would cost me quite a bit. 28 even after haggling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm going to try haggling for this.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I've taken 2 missions out of that, so you need to put 2 missions in.
I can't. There's no more missions
All
left.
right, I've got 2 missions then.
So the vendor likes charisma. Your charisma is 1. So you need to roll. The chances are slim,
Very, very slim.
very slim. But otherwise, you're paying 30.
Yeah, which I can't do.
Okay, so you might as well try.
So I might as well try it.
Well, you're not
Brian in the chat is asking, are the villagers the next on the hit list?
Yeah.
Well, you never know.
I mean, there is
There's a lot of
There's a
them.
lot of them there.
there is 8 of them.
Surely they're squishier than the knight.
Yeah, one big cleave with the grey packs. You rolled a 0 and a 4, so unfortunately you
Didn't
failed.
get the shield.
And
That went back to the vendor.
back to the vendor.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
So, did I roll the dice? No, I haven't rolled the dice. We're rolling the dice. So the grey dice is mountains. Anybody in the mountains?
Isn't
Civilized. Oh, you're both uncivilized, aren't you?
Uncivilized, yeah.
So nothing
We're
happened.
okay, yeah.
Okay, but if we roll, we still need to roll because we might have rolled the arrow. And then
Yes.
it would have-
Yep. Yep.
Right, next round. Who's going first? It's Paul to go first.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go look
Coop's
at the yeah, Coop's good. Trade.
Who are you trading with?
Smuggler.
The smuggler.
Have a look at what he's got.
Okay. So first action, trade with the smuggler.
And what I'll have with this. Oh, I don't know what that means. So, oh, I don't think that's been revealed. I think I'll go for that one. Let's try that. And all 5 mountains. Of have I done all 5? No, there's 2 more over there that I haven't done. I'm not sure I've even been here, so I'm not going to do that one.
Somebody went
If
here.
only using the
Somebody
Yeah.
found
maybe
a
it
knight.
was me. Maybe it was me.
Yeah, I think it was you.
Okay.
Oh, I think it was the.
Oh, you're,
It was
you
the
that one.
executioner.
Yeah.
Does that
Full
count
mark
as
one.
me?
No, that's
Okay.
not you.
No, right, okay. If only using Perilous Mount Plains, we're not, so I can't do that. I'm not going to do either of those 2 missions, so I'm just going to go for this treasure. Oh, no.
Yeah, that hasn't been
That
revealed
hasn't
yet.
been revealed, so that's back on the smuggler.
So you're going to buy that
I'm-
for 27.
Well, I can't quite, can I? 3.
No, that's fine.
I've got 27.
That's only using the perilous plains. We're not. We're using the perilous plains and the mountains.
Oh, bigger one. Discard and replace this. I'll complete the next mission. Complete this mission at the next alphabetical civilization, even if not on that. So just turn up.
To the keep. Yeah. The next mission clock alphabetically.
I would need to just turn up to
the
that
village
to
is
get
the key.
to get this,
I think
which
so.
which gives me 7 gold.
Clothing. Complete this mission at the next alphabetical civilization location. Yeah, 7
Yeah.
gold, no legend points, no fame. Yeah, so you can take that if you want. Deliver some clothes to the keep.
Yeah.
Or if you bill, steal them and wear them.
Yeah, I was
Exactly.
thinking that. Yeah. Well, I think I'll do that. I'll
Is
take,
that my
I'll
hat?
take that one and. This is just so much fun considering what I've been doing. I'm going to get rid of the good one. That goes back to the smuggler.
So this is one you
it's-
chose not to take?
No, it's not. I've taken one
Okay.
and discarded one.
Okay, so Scott, when you discard a mission because you've got excess, does it go back to there or does it get removed from the game?
It's put in a discard pile, which is shuffled if the main pile goes away.
Which is. So you discard it to a discard
Oh,
pile.
discard. Which
And now the main
now,
gets
now,
removed.
now there
It's
is one.
empty.
Okay, fair enough.
So in other words, missions when they're done get removed from the game. Missions that are discarded
Go back.
Go to a
might
discard
come
pile.
back into the
Might
game.
come
Which
back,
makes
yeah.
sense.
All right. Well, I'm going to.
So this package, it says discarded. So that's actually in there as well.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you could constantly keep going and taking a package
Yeah.
from somebody and
Yeah.
discarding it and
Wow.
okay. Right, we have 2 missions back.
20 to
27.
27. It's all my money.
So you're buying the Codex of,
I'm going to buy the Codex
Cognition.
of Cognition.
and then you get 1 legend point and 5 fame for doing so, for
Yeah.
revealing it.
Yeah.
So what do they do?
Okay. I've no idea.
When you're learning a spell, you can re-roll.
Okay.
Did you want to buy that?
Well, it gets me the fame.
Oh, that's true.
It gets me all that. and that's how you
Look
win
at me.
the game. That's how
I've
you
got
win
this
the
book.
game.
What does
Yeah.
this book do? I don't know, but
Yeah.
look how gold it is.
But I could put that in my backpack and sell it, couldn't I?
You could.
So I mean, I get some money back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That was your first action.
That was my first action. Yeah. Second action. I'm in the village.
We're in the village.
Can we see how soft these guys are?
So the village leader,
The hard one.
yeah, he's got 1 health, 1 attack, 1 speed.
And there are how many of them to
There's
hit me
8
afterwards?
there's 8
Yeah, I
of
don't think that's a great idea, is it?
But they've
I'm gonna be
all only got
surrounded.
1 health. And in fact,
I can only get 1 per round.
yeah, but just looking at these, okay, so on the normal side, they don't deal any damage. But
Yeah.
when they flip, they do deal a damage.
Okay, I've got no armor.
Yeah.
So it's not great, is
So
it?
you worst
I need to
case,
buy armor.
lots of them flip over and they will hit you.
Yeah, I could
And
die.
you're only hitting
I
1
could
around.
die, yeah. I could die. That's
I mean,
not-
you can
That's
evade
not
them.
a great thing to do.
You,
No,
you,
yeah,
you,
I-
you could kill a few of them,
yeah, that doesn't seem right, does it, really?
and then, yeah.
It doesn't seem right.
Unless
okay.
there was a mission to do so.
Yeah. Is there anything left in the Forgotten City?
No, the Forgotten City was just bonus
a
for
way
the player
to
who found
bring-
it, and
yeah.
it revealed 2 new tiles.
Okay.
So you're looking at, there's some treasure still in the monolith, there's quite a lot in the monolith.
Yeah, I've just come away from there, and I should have stayed there and had a go at it while I
Well,
was
I
there.
don't think you found the monolith, have you?
Yeah, I was the one who did it. I was the one that turned it up. I turned this up.
Yeah, but you haven't
Yeah, but
found
have
it.
you found it?
Have you circled it on your sheet?
Oh, I see. No, I haven't.
No.
Oh. Okay, well, that's something I could do, isn't it? I could make my way back to do that. It's quite, yeah, why don't I do that?
Yeah, it's quite easy to
Okay,
get to.
I can do that. So 1 move to go this direction. Yeah, is that a 2? Or
That's a 1.
yeah, fine. Another one to do another one.
Yeah. And then
Right,
sneak.
another one on there.
that-
Yeah, I'll sneak. Yeah,
that's
I'll
2.
sneak. I'll sneak. Yeah.
That's 2. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
it's 2
an
on there.
active.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Yep. Good. Done.
Phil, where are you going? You off to the keep?
Well, I've suddenly realised the monolith hasn't been discovered
It
yet.
hasn't been discovered.
No,
It's
but
hard to get there.
unfortunately, I am off to the keep, and it's going to be walking there and there, which is going to cost me all of my moves
So
as
1,
I
2, 3,
trudge.
4, and a free sneak.
got free sneak, yeah.
Trudge through the
Okay,
mountains.
battle phase, monster activation. We have Mountains 3. Yeah, we're not there. And then Claws 1. So no. Right, anybody doing any spells or anything?
Nope.
No.
Next round. It is Paul to go first.
Okay. I'm going to move 2 to get in there.
2 to get into there. And then are you going to try and find the monolith
Yeah,
that we have just found out hasn't been found?
Yeah.
So first search attempt.
That's a good point, actually,
You get a reroll.
because my mission said at the monolith.
Yeah.
Did I need to have found it?
Yeah, I think so. I think we might have got
Might have got that
wrong.
bit wrong. Okay.
So find it. If you
Yeah.
find it,
If I
then
find it, that's okay, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have a look
You,
again.
you get a free reroll because you're a dwarf in the mountains. I believe you get a free. Oh no, sorry, it's 1 action point in the barbarian. That's it.
Barbarian.
Yes.
Ooh,
I
so I
think
get
it's-
free
I think
roll
it's a
anyway.
free reroll in the mountains. No, still
No.
not found it.
So I'll go again.
There you go.
Yes.
So you found it. At that point, you do
At
your
that
other
point,
mission.
I did my mission. That's
Right,
fine.
okay.
I'm happy with that.
Now, do you want to?
And now I'm going to loot.
So here we go.
Loot die.
Looty loot. Now, just checking the barbarians. Is it just when searching, or is it anything else?
It's when searching.
It's just when searching, so
When
not
searching.
looting or,
So not
or anything
looting.
like
Sorry,
that.
but have you done 4 actions already?
No,
So 2
my
to get
fourth
in
action
there,
is
2 to get in there, 1 search, 2 searches, wasn't it?
Where were you? I think you were.
You were there.
I was
weren't
there.
you? Yeah.
I did
Oh,
2
it's
to
2
get
moves
there.
to get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did 2. I thought I did move 1 each time. Maybe I couldn't have done, could I?
yeah. 2 to get in.
2 to get in.
2 searches.
1, and I did 2 searches.
That's it.
No, my search was free.
No, you had a
It's not free.
reroll,
You had a free reroll,
and
which
that
failed,
didn't do it. And then you did another
and then
one.
you searched again. So yeah, you've used your 4 actions. You did 2 different searches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you found it.
I found it.
Ah, did we give you the?
No,
You didn't.
Didn't.
So you circled that you found the monolith. You get 1 legend point, 5 fame.
Yep.
Right. Bill,
Right, I'm free sneak, not that I'm going to need it. Well, I might
1
need
to
it.
get to the keep.
1 to get to the keep.
Right. You've arrived at. Where's the knight?
Yeah. Well, the night's gone.
Oh,
But
no,
there's 3.
fortunately, there's a
there's-
scholar.
There's 3 fresh graves outside.
I know. You did bury them there. That was very good
And,
of
and
you.
there's a big wanted poster stuck to the door with a picture of a dwarf.
No, I'm visiting
And you're
the.
like, I've seen him.
I'm avoiding
I
the,
saw
I'm
him down
avoiding
there.
the smell of the keep
Yeah.
and nipping round to the library to see the
So
scholar.
you're going to trade with the scholar.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no, you're gonna do the mission.
I'm trading, so which is a trade action,
It
isn't
is.
it?
So let's have a look at the
So
mission.
there we are.
So old books. So if you were already at the scholar, you would discard and draw a new
Yeah.
mission. So the scholar can't have
You
that.
can't give you the mission.
Complete this mission with the scholar. Oh, right. So you go to the scholar, complete the mission,
And
which is 5 gold, no fame, no legend points, but you also roll your cunning,
which
and
is
then you draw 5 spells and learn one of them for free if
Yeah.
you can cast it. Reshuffle the others back into spell deck. Okay, so what is your cunning?
4.
4. So you roll 4 more. So roll those 2 and then roll them again. So that's 2 fame and 3 gold.
Thank you.
And then again. Another 8 gold.
Andy,
Good.
And then what we do is we get the spells.
this is what I was really
One,
after.
2,
You're after
3,
the spells,
4,
yeah.
5. You get one of those for free as long as you can cast it. And then that mission is done.
A bit rubbish.
So you basically took some old books to the scholar.
They turned out to be spell books.
Oh, we were going to keep this. We were going to keep the ones that you'd done, haven't we?
I'll take that one because that's the only one I can actually
Yes.
cast.
You keep those as mementos of
Right.
things that you've done.
Okay.
I don't think
There
you
you
can
go.
cast that one. That's a yellow spell.
That's a yellow spell. You don't have yellow.
Oh, I thought it
Not
was
green. Well spotted, Scott.
No, then I can't cast any of them then.
But there's black, white. That's multicolour.
Oh, there you go. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, that's anything.
I suppose if I get
So he does
close,
get an
it might
LP
be
and
handy.
a fame for
Right.
5 fame for learning a spell.
Oh,
that was my.
You get a every time you learn a spell, you get an LP and 5 fame.
Oh, there we are.
I've forgotten that
Fantastic.
rule. Okay,
Nice.
there we go.
That's good.
So one of those and some of those.
And then my second action, I will trade with the scholar. I can have a little look.
There you go. Just check how many missions he's got. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're all good.
Right. So
Got any missions left?
Yeah.
You do.
I've got
Two missions
I've got
left.
2 missions to go.
what's the enchanted treasure?
The enchanted treasure. Well, let's have a look at what it says in the appendix. Because there are
Would you
everything
like?
is.
Would you like me to
go on.
comment?
Go on, Scott. Tell us.
So that immediately enchants the tile with purple magic, and then you
Uh-huh.
draw a treasure to replace it.
Okay.
So that tile that he's in flips over, and
Right.
you put a purple cube on it.
So that lightning bolt means it has an immediate effect.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, you enchant the tile with purple magic. We haven't seen enchanting tiles yet, and then you get another random treasure to replace that one. So it has an effect, and then
So
With the
And it
merchant.
enchants with
So-
purple.
yeah. So the merchant gets another treasure.
Yeah, and then
And it
that's
enchants that
removed from the
tile.
game.
Enchants
That
this one.
enchanted treasure card is removed.
Yeah,
okay, well, might as well do it since it's a freebie, isn't it?
it's free, is it?
Yeah.
It-
Well, I
it's
mean,
involuntary.
I mean,
It just
it's just-
happens immediately.
Oh, sorry. It just happens now. As soon as you
Yep.
trade, you don't have to buy it.
You're correct. The minute that happens, if you are glancing through,
And
there
the
are
magic.
Oh, 'cause it's a
treasures
reveal
and there are
effect.
enchanted treasures.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you've said, let's have a look at your wares. He's gone out the back. He's opened up a chest, and you've gone, "What's this?" And you pick it up, and suddenly
It fires.
it's replaced.
Do
That's
not
what he's
touch
actually
the
got.
merchandise.
And this tile
Yes.
is now
So
enchanted.
now we get to see enchanted tiles. So
And purple
enchanting
is
tiles
nice.
is something that can happen through game effects. You can also do it yourself. If you spend 3 actions, you can enchant a tile. Now you have to have a mana of a certain colour.
Which I do.
And do you have to spend the mana?
Enchant is no, you don't. No, it's,
don't?
It's just it's 3 actions.
Okay, but what happens is the tile actually flips over, but it flips over. So we are currently, where are we? We are here. We're on the keep. Okay, so this tile is going to flip over, and it flips over on the axis so that the wording stays in the same position. But what happens is we remember that was in clearing 1, and we flip it over like this. Now, what that means is it's slightly different layout. Is it a slightly different layout?
That one is a slightly
That
different.
one is slightly different, but all of the
That's-
paths will remain
All the
the same.
paths the same, yeah.
The wilderness tiles change more.
Yeah, the wilderness tiles definitely change more. And then what we do is we take a purple cube. Who's got all the purple cubes?
I've got.
The daughter has probably got all the purple.
There's one there.
There you go. Right. So we put a purple cube on there. Now, what that means is that tile is enchanted. It essentially means that this whole place is imbued with purple magic. It cannot be enchanted again, and it means anybody who is casting any kind of spell on this tile automatically has one of the purple cubes filled in. And if that spell only required 1 purple cube, you can cast it for free. Now, Scott, can that purple cube
it
be
can
on the
be-
wound space?
It can. Yep. The
Okay.
basic rules are that you can put it on a cube space, and it's a way you can. So he could now cast Fireball and Fly
Yeah.
in the keep without wounding a cube.
Yes.
And if somebody, if the elf did an enchant, the 3 enchant actions in the keep, he could flip the tile again and put in a blue, a green, a white, or a purple cube.
Oh, so you
So
can
you
enchant
can-
a tile more than once.
Yeah, there's a pretty diabolical way, even when you're not doing PvP, if somebody needs a purple cube and you just sneak in there and enchant it to a different color that's useless to somebody.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Sorry, it can be enchanted again, but the old cube goes.
You remove the cube and you place
Yes.
a cube
You
that,
place a new
of
one.
your choice
and
that
flip,
you.
flip,
Okay.
flip it again.
Right.
yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Right. So
So yeah. So what Scott was saying is that you can cast Fireball
yeah,
by just spending a purple cube,
Yeah.
and then you can cast Fly
but but not in the same.
without
But
without
not,
wounding.
but not in the same turn though. Not,
Right.
that was what I was asking. You can't cast 2 spells.
Not in the
One
same
per
same
combat round.
No, that's
In
right.
the same turn, yes, because
Yeah.
you have 2 combat
So I mean,
rounds.
for example, if it was enchanted, I've been thinking about enchanted. That would cost me nothing. I
Yeah,
can do
you get
strength
that for
for absolutely nothing.
Right. So you
Which is
become
nice.
strong.
It means I can do it. The next hit does an extra damage.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I can't combine it with Fireball, which would be
Right.
awesome because I can't cast them both at the same time. But
No, but you can cast strength in round 1 of combat,
yeah,
and then in round 2 of combat.
but that won't apply to the
Yep. Because
Yeah, the
strength
next
will
hit.
apply until the end of the combat.
the next hits.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
So you
That's
can't
right.
cast more than one spell per
So
combat
coming
round.
after him.
But
Yeah.
combat
Yeah.
takes place
Yeah.
over a series of rounds.
Excellent. Right, anyway, so I'm trading with the scholar.
Yep.
I shall buy the leather helm.
For 15, or you want to haggle?
No, I'm going to haggle
Okay.
because I've got a cunning of 4.
So who is it? The scholar.
Scholar.
Yeah, he does like cunning. And your cunning is 4.
4.
Yeah, so you've haggled him down. It's now 10.
I'll
do you want
do
to haggle
that.
him down
I'll do
even
that.
further?
I think I'll do that.
You're going to pay 10. Okay.
Yeah. So that's that trade action. So
Mhm.
get that. And then another trade action. And I'm going to try to get. Where's it gone? The Tome of Power.
Oh,
Oof, that's nice.
it's
Look
got
at
a
that.
purple cube on
a
it.
purple cube, but it's going to cost 13, which
Well, it's 39 is the
39.
base price.
So, but I can. And I haven't got 26 either, so I need
You've
to
got
haggle.
25.
I need to haggle him down twice.
So first haggle attempt. 4 and a 4, but you have 4, so that's success. So the price is now 26.
Go on, then.
You've rolled a 0 and a locked
Oh,
door.
shut the door.
You are kicked out. No more trading.
That's
with
okay.
you.
No, never mind. It was worth a go,
Okay.
but I think time is of
So
the
that
essence. There we
card
are,
goes back in.
and that one.
Yeah,
And I didn't take any.
that was the
I didn't
scholar.
take any missions.
Okay.
So I've got one more action, which I can't do anything with really because it's all mountains.
You can't rest with
And I
one.
can't rest one. So that's it. That's me done.
Okay, we're all done.
Yeah.
So let's go to the monster activation. The grey one is caves and the black one is smoke. So no and no. Anybody want to do any spells?
No.
We are done. Round. Paul, you are going first.
Okay. Well, I'm going to complete this mission.
Another one.
I don't have to do a trade to do this, do I?
Yes.
To complete the mission.
I believe so.
Trade
It
action
says,
is the
once
mechanism
taken, this
to
mission may be
complete the
discarded to
Yes.
draw one item.
I think we got that wrong earlier. So yeah, Scott is saying trading. So completing a mission, you have to do the trade action to complete a mission.
And to do the trade, I must be at one of these shops.
Well, is that the same case for the missions? Which because Paul earlier on did 2 missions, one of which required him to just be
At the-
on a mountain tile. Would that have still
He would have
required?
had to perform
trade
a
action?
he would have had to perform
Okay.
a trade action in that clearing, and I apologize if I missed that.
That's fine. Do you want to just lose 2 actions this turn?
Right, so I should have done
been
two-
a trade action
right
to
to
complete
do
your
those. Right, I
missions
see.
from earlier.
I see. Right. Okay.
We're all good.
In that case, I probably don't want to complete that because I'll have no actions. Right.
Yeah, but missions.
Yeah, they're missions, but they're not really going to do. As it turns out, it's not going to really do much.
Okay.
I thought that I misread what this is because this doesn't do any. That just
gives
gives
you
me
50 gold.
gives me gold, doesn't it? That's all they
And
do.
you also get a certain number of rolls, which for you is 1. You'd get 1 roll of
Of an extra
that,
one.
which is
Yeah, it's not much, is it? Okay, so that's fine. It's just we scrape the missions out. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that the monolith has still got some stuff
Which
in
you
it.
know where it is.
And I know where it
you
is.
are at that location.
I'm going to go looting
Mhm.
the monolith.
Yeah, there's 6 things. So you've rolled a 1 and a 2, so you get card number 2. Do you want to go looting again?
That's my 4th action. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I don't need to take it from there. I should take it from there. Yep. And here we go again.
You've rolled a grabby hand and a 4, so number 4. Now, are either of those cards that you've just got epic?
No.
Okay. What you got?
Okay, so I've got Staff of Souls, which is 2-handed, which is kind of okay. And this is a symbol of vision, which presumably gives me an extra one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to equip that,
Okay.
and I'm going to put it in my backpack. Because this deep treasure here,
Symbol of vision
I
is you may perform one search action which doesn't count against the turn's action limit.
right. So I get a free search.
So it's like the symbol of stealth. Yeah.
Yeah, free search.
Free
Nice.
search every turn.
That's good. While I'm on there, that's good. That's me done.
You sure?
You're up.
I've been, haven't I? I just traded with the scholar.
No, I think Paul went first this turn.
I don't think we had a monster. I traded with the scholar.
Yeah, we did the monster, nothing happened.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
So,
okay.
Did the monster,
All right,
yeah.
cool. Right, so I'm going to do another trade
with
with the scholar.
the scholar. Okay.
And try and a free sneak. And I'm going to try again.
I'm going to try and get to haggle.
Yeah. Oh, but first, before he shuts the doors, I might see
Get
if I
take
get
a mission
some
out.
missions.
Yeah.
So you've got a mission to kill 2 centaurs. Where are the centaurs?
Yeah.
Only there.
Yeah.
Maybe just come up.
Wow.
Mm.
That's where the make noise action comes in. I think
Yeah.
I'm remembering it now. I
Yeah.
got a mission to do things, and I was finding it difficult to find them. Plus, I quite like the idea of heroes wandering around,
Well,
making loads of
Making
noise.
loads of
blowing
clanging
the
I'll
noise.
take that one. And then
Dragon
right,
Slayer,
you never know. Oh, haggled. There we are.
green ones.
So first attempt.
First attempt, 4 or less. You've rolled double
Double doors.
Double doors.
He really doesn't want to know, does
Get
he?
out.
He said,
Oh, sorry.
Who are you trying to talk to?
Right, and then for my last three,
Well, you were in here yesterday.
that's right. You
my
can.
last 3 actions, I'm going to rest because I'm exhausted with all this
Get some
haggling
cues back.
and get those back.
Okay, that is now everybody done. So we've rolled the monster's return. So this monster returns,
Mm-hmm.
but these go here.
No.
Okay, we've not had any monsters for a while, and we've also got smoke on the
Water.
black. So no, right. Do you want to try and hide from 2 juvenile dragons and 1 adult dragon?
One's got fireball. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hide. Not sneaky.
So nope,
So
you are not hidden.
Okay.
Okay, so we go into the battle phase,
They spy me.
and we are having a fight.
Yeah.
So these are the 3 monsters that you're fighting. They're currently all flipped over. And the first thing is they are going to challenge you.
Yep.
And then do you want to try and evade them? The highest maneuver speed is 3, so you would need 4
I can't do that.
maneuver speed cubes to evade
I've got
them.
nothing
So,
to do that.
Okay.
No.
so step 4 is you target one of them.
Well, I think I need to take out fireball, don't I? What's fireball
Well, it's
going
got
to do?
2 speed. It's going to cast fireball at you, which is the same as
Which
Bill's
is
fireball
really
spell.
bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not nice.
So I'm going to try attack this one.
Okay. So we'll just we'll take this and
Yeah,
just put it
okay.
in here. So you're trying to attack this one.
Yeah, and that I now put my cubes.
You now put your cubes on.
Right, so I'm gonna have 3. It's got 3 armor.
This has got 3 health with armor. So,
So
three,
that's
3
enough.
cubes will do it.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Then I can add 2 more.
It's killing all the dragons.
it's got
You've got the
2
mission to kill the dragon.
Yeah, it's got 2 attack and
So
it's
it's 2
got
attack speed with a 42.
Oh, 42.
Yeah, so his 42 is going to go before
It
yours.
is, isn't it? So I'll put it in here because
It might miss. I mean, you could
well,
put
it's
3 in there.
I can't because I couldn't do 5 because I didn't
Oh,
alert.
you didn't alert. Okay.
So yeah, if I put 2 in there, it doesn't help me against their evades, their manoeuvres.
No.
And if I put 2 in there,
It means you'll be going last in the round, but there's less chance of them hitting you.
yes, because their attack is against my attack, but they're going to win. No, the other 2 won't win. If I put those 2 there,
Oh, you'll go before those 2.
I will go before those 2 go
You will.
because they don't have an extra number on.
No, but
No.
you're not attacking them. So you going before them.
Oh, it
is-
doesn't
is
help,
not-
does it? Doesn't
it's
help.
sort of- yeah.
So it doesn't actually matter where I put these because I can't do anything.
Well, if you put them in maneuver speed,
Yes.
it means you'll have.
Oh, it's against that one.
It's against that
that
one.
one. Okay, it does. Yes, it does matter. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so
That's fine.
you're set.
Yep.
So this one's going first because it's got
Yep.
a faster speed than the others.
Yes.
And it's going to fight. Oh no, we need to roll
You need to roll to
Flips.
hit.
monster flippy stuff.
Oh yeah.
So this one that was going to do a fireball
Go on.
is still going to do a
Okay.
fireball. And these two, one of them flips.
Right.
Okay, so now we do speeds. This one is going first, and it's fireballing you. So
Oh,
fireball,
I've got 2.
it's got 2 with 42.
Yeah. So
You've
it
got
needs
2
to roll to
with
hit.
14. Yes, it needs to roll to hit. So it needs to roll these,
It needs to hit.
and it needs
2.
to hit or the equals 2 symbol.
Yes.
Because it's 2
Yeah,
in your
yeah,
2.
yeah.
Rolled a miss.
Miss, yes.
Okay.
I am invincible.
Okay.
Well, not really.
The chat is saying monsters always start face up. We never change them back. So yes, right. So monsters start face up when you put them on the board.
Yeah.
The question is, do monsters start face up at the start of each combat?
Don't think so. I think it's only when they appear on the
Oh, they do, they
They're
reset.
Oh,
always-
do they?
Oh, do they?
At the end
So
of
they all
combat,
reset,
when they
okay.
return to the map,
Right.
they are always placed
Might want
back.
to
Okay.
re-
So I'll tell you what,
Well-
just for the purposes of this playthrough,
We'll just do it like we did it.
we'll say that,
Yeah, okay.
that's how they flip.
Yeah.
We've got that
Okay.
wrong. So apologies for that. They do reset at the start of
Right.
each combat.
Okay.
I
Okay.
apologize for missing
No,
that.
that's fine. So where are we? It
it
tried to
missed.
fireball you, but because it was attack of 2 and you had a maneuver, you managed
Yeah.
to dodge out the way.
Yeah. I've then got an attack of 0, which means that the other
So
two.
these
do
are
go.
now. So this now attacks you.
Yeah.
It's attacking with a speed of 2. You've got a maneuver speed of 2, so this one has to try and hit you,
Yeah.
and it does. And it's 1
Because it's
damage.
equals. Yeah.
You aren't armored,
Yeah.
but it didn't kill you because you got
Because
4
I've
health,
got
so you
4
take
health,
a
so I'll
wound.
take a wound, and I'll take this wound. Yeah, I'll take that wound.
Now this one now hits you. It's got an attack speed of 1. You've got a maneuver speed of 2. So it needs 2 hits. It didn't.
Didn't.
Otherwise, you'd have taken 3,
3, that would have been hard.
which is a wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a wound.
Still
if it
one
doesn't
wound.
kill
It
you,
doesn't kill me.
it's a wound.
Because I've still got 4 health. Right.
And now you get to
Now I get to go back.
Yeah.
So I'm attacking with.
Well, you need to
3.
hit.
I need to hit because
You've got no attack
I've
speed.
got no attack speed.
You need 2 hits.
Yeah. Could be hard.
No. Okay, end of the first combat round. Cube's clear.
Harder than I
You
thought.
can't evade because of this.
Yeah.
If this had flipped over, you would have been able to evade. So we go into round 2. They are all challenging you. Which one do you want to target?
Well, it's still this one, I think.
Still this one?
Yeah, I think it's still that one.
Okay. Right, spend your cubes.
Yeah, it's the same again. Here. And attack speed. No, it's these 2 here. There's 2
Keep
there.
going with the same.
Well, I think so because
It's
it
less
means
chance of
they-
them hitting you, but
I
it's
don't- yeah, it
really
means that-
hard for you to hit them.
But if I go attack speed 2, then at least I'm equals. Yeah, I'll go there.
You
Well,
go,
if you go 2 rounds without taking a wound, then you.
I'll get equal
can
here.
prove
because
that, isn't it?
you didn't get hit, did you? Oh no, you did.
Yeah,
I got
but if you
wound.
could go 2
Yeah.
rounds,
So,
consecutive rounds,
If
then
your attack speed is the same as theirs, right? If you didn't put anything into attack speed, your chance of hitting it is 25% because you need 2 hits,
Yeah.
and there's a hit on 3 of the sides. So your chance of hitting it, if your attack speed is less than their maneuver speed, is 25%. If your attack speed is the same as theirs,
It's better, isn't
it's
it?
1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 50%.
Yeah.
So it's a big shift.
I think I'm going. Yeah, I think I have to knock this guy out
Okay,
because I can't see what this attack is. What
It's
is
fireball.
the attack? It's fireball,
it's fireball.
which is
if it's against one target, it's
2 damage with
2
2
damage
swords,
and 2
which
swords.
would kill you.
oh that would I do
That
have to
would
take that one out.
literally
So I
kill
have
you.
to-
Because
Plus
that's
the range.
Okay, so I have to attack
Plus
that
the
one.
range dice.
Oh, plus the range dice, yes. So
And the
it
range
might
dice
be
too.
4, it might be 2, it might be 6.
The fireball is ranged.
Fireball is a
It's a
ranged
ranged
attack.
attack. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to try. I'm going to say where I am. All right. I'm going to try attack that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you've done your cubes.
Yeah.
Right. We're now rolling for monster tactics. Is it going to fireball you? Yes. Is the juvenile dragon going to flip? Nope. Is the other juvenile dragon going to flip? No. Right. Okay. So as we were.
This is the wrong way around. It doesn't matter because I've not changed anything, but I am just going to put it here. The reason I put it there is that they have to roll hits.
Yes.
Whereas if I put it there, that's not helping me at all against these two because I'm not attacking them.
No. It would help you against
It would help
that
me.
one.
It would only help me against that one.
Yeah.
But I can't win because it's got 42 and I've got 14.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. This is the best way to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
So this one is going first. Yes.
Yes.
This one is going first, and it's trying to fireball you.
Yeah. Ranged.
Oops.
It's ranged as well.
So it's hit.
And it's ranged.
So it's doing 2 damage plus 2 swords. So it's 4 damage. Minus 2. You got lucky.
2.
So 2 damage is less than your health, which means you take 1 wound.
Okay. Wound.
Right. Your speed is 0, so we go to this one next.
Yeah.
It's trying to hit you. It needs to roll. It has hit you. You take 1 damage. It doesn't kill you, so you take a wound.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because I have to take one of these.
Decision.
Otherwise,
Decision.
Yeah.
one could knock me out.
And now the juvenile dragon
Yeah.
is hitting you. It's got an attack speed of 1, which is now the same as yours.
Yeah. So it's equals.
And it missed.
Missed. Well, lucky.
Right, your
Right.
go.
Okay, I have an attack of.
Your attack speed is 0 and its maneuver speed is 2. So
Yeah.
you need 2 hits.
Because I didn't put the equal.
Come on, Paul.
Yeah, yeah. I know, that's the rule.
Spirit of the
This is what I
massacre.
want.
Come on. Yes.
Oh, I would have got it.
Oh,
You would have got it,
Dios.
but then you would have probably been dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
end of round 2.
It's not going quite as well as
Going
one would
quite
hope.
well, is it?
No. How do I get out of this again?
By dying?
Or by avoiding being damaged twice.
Yes. So, but you've done your best.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything you can do now.
No. So,
So you
I
can't.
can't stop the combat, can I now? I mean, I'm in it, so
You're in it.
I
Will it help if they flip at all?
Maybe. Not now because you've
this
lost some
doesn't
of your
matter.
round
This
cube.
doesn't matter anyway. It's 1 versus 1. That's better there, I think,
Okay.
just because of the middle dragon.
Which
1v1.
one are you going for?
I have to go here.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think so. I
Okay.
mean, I can't see. Yeah, it's too. Yeah, because this is so big.
Yeah.
This is such a hit.
It's the adult.
That could take me out immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that one.
So they're all going to go. Oh no. Well, flip. So adult dragon is flipping. Juvenile dragon flipping.
Right.
The other juvenile dragon is not. Okay.
Right.
So their speeds are 2, 2, and 1.
I've got 1.
You break the ties on this one.
You
So
do.
these are going first. Their attack speed is 2. Your maneuver speed is 0. So they automatically hit you. You get hit for 1, and then you get hit for 1. So you take 2 wounds. You're gonna have to take it on the health, aren't you? If you take it on the maneuver, this one will
That's
go before
automatically
you.
hit. It'll have to hit. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So 2 health has gone.
2 others gone.
Right now, you've got 1 speed. This has got 1 speed.
Yep.
So you get to go before it.
But I have to hit it.
Your one
But the
speed-
equals count.
The equals do not count.
Oh.
He's got a maneuver speed of 3.
3, yeah,
So
yeah.
you need 2 hits.
Yeah.
Go down in the blade of glory.
Go on then. Here we go.
No,
No.
no. And then it hits you.
Yeah.
It's got 1, you've got 0. So it hits you for 2 damage.
I'm out.
You have 2 health, you're dead.
Yeah.
Bad luck, mate.
Ah.
The epic fight.
Hey.
That was
Quite tell us
tough.
So
This
let's
is
go
what it
through
is.
this. The things that you killed,
Yeah.
they are removed from the game. Any spells that you've learned,
None.
they are gone. Any missions that you have are discarded
Yeah.
because your character is not on those missions anymore. All of your items get shuffled,
Including deep treasure.
yeah, and placed on that space. Where are you? You're here.
Yeah. I'm on the
On the monolith.
I'm on the
Dead
monolith.
on the monolith.
I'm dead on the top.
They're attacking me at the
And
top.
your gold. Have you got any gold?
Oh, well, no.
No gold.
Spent all my money.
Okay.
These come off.
So those come off, and you generate a new character.
And half fame.
Half your fame.
Oh no! Please, come
I'm
on!
afraid so.
No way!
How much fame do you
That's
have?
ridiculous. I've got loads.
50, 70, 80, 95? So you lose 43.
43.
9
So-
legend points.
There
The
you go.
rest is converted
No,
into
it's 4.
legend
You've
points
lost 4.
on a 10
No,
to 1
they're worth
ratio.
10 each.
Right, hang on.
And
Scott
then he
is.
has to roll for those.
So you've lost
outlaw
40,
tokens.
40.
Hang on. Say again, Scott.
Yeah, so then he converts 10 to 1.
Does that happen
the
now?
fame. Yep, it
Right,
happens
okay.
now.
That's one of the bits in the rule book that I've left you a comment on. I wasn't sure. So it does convert now.
Yeah.
So what was it, 4? It was
No.
4. It was 40.
43,
Right.
yeah.
There was 95
He gets 4.
altogether.
And then technically he would keep the 2 or 3 remaining fame. I don't remember what it was as a tiebreaker. So he ends up his final score for this character is, X legend points and Y fame. And then when the game ends, whenever that is, when you would roll for the, so he doesn't know the impact of those outlaw tokens on his legend points until the end of the game.
Right.
So there's a little bit of a variable portion. That's why that's done at the very end of the game instead of when you die.
Okay. So
Does that make sense?
sort of, yes. We'll definitely have to work on this bit in the rulebook. So basically, you gain 4 legend points, and the fame that you had left. So what did I say it was? It was 90,
It was
95 in total, yeah.
and we lost.
43.
Should have been 47. I can't.
Yeah, 47.
Should have been 47. Yeah. So of the fame that you have left, that converts to legend points. So
Right.
there was 40. So that converts to 4.
4. There
This
we go.
fame is lost, but you record because it could be a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So you record on
Yeah.
there that this character died with 8 fame, and that will count as a tiebreaker at the end. Now the outlaw tokens, you also record that that character had 5 outlaw tokens. So your new character doesn't have any outlaw tokens, but we won't know the impact of those until the end of the game.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So do these legend points count towards the,
The
new
legend
character?
point is for the player.
Right, okay.
The legend points are for. So I'm
legendary.
The
I'm legendary
series of
for having
characters
lost.
that you have played as a player.
So those 5 outlaw tiles could end up as being another 5 legend
that could be
points.
another 5, or it could be -5.
Yeah, yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
We don't
Okay.
know.
Okay.
I mean, I'll certainly be telling stories about you.
Yeah. I'll be telling stories about
Bloody
me.
dwarf. Right. So you're going to generate a new character. And now, I can't remember whose go it was.
No, I've already been.
You've already been.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the end of that.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me just grab a
You've got
character.
the time it takes the board to revolve. To create a new
I am
character.
casting a spell. Because that was the combat, wasn't it? So that was the combat
Oh,
round.
that was the combat.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast fly.
You're casting fly. So the purple cube is wounded. You are now flying
I'm now flying next round.
for
Yeah.
a whole the next round.
I'm a half.
Right. While you're doing the setup,
Shall I go
we'll
first?
just get Bill to go first this round.
So I'll do my free sneak.
Yeah.
I'm going to do one more trade with the scholar.
Are you going to try and haggle?
I mean, I'm trying every negotiation in the book. I'm also going to take. I'm actually going to swap that mission out because that makes more sense because
Discard it
they're
out.
both in the same tile. Those missions.
Now,
And-
and also, I've just noticed the time. We kind of wanted to wrap this up by 11 o'clock tonight, and I've just realised it is 10 to 11. So we're probably. I mean, what should we do?
Well, I'm happy. I've got a plan. Up to you.
You've got a plan.
Yeah.
What, how many turns is it going to take you to complete that plan, do you think?
3 or 4. But a lot of it's moving. I mean,
Okay.
flying. Basically, my plan is fly to there, kill centaurs and dire wolves, achieve those 2 missions, and get back to the village.
Thing is, that might take us probably another 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Easily.
I'm thinking we might
Right, let's see
just
if I can haggle this guy
wrap
down.
things up. I think this is probably a good time to
He-
wrap things up with Paul's character dying.
He does not like
Yep.
me.
He's kicked out the shop. Yeah.
And then I'm going to fly. You may as well just finish my turn. Fly. So that was my first turn. I'll fly to there. Oh, could you roll? You could roll the d6 for me.
I can, but if this is not going to matter,
It's not going to matter. 6 there.
fly out of the keep.
And then fly again.
I'll tell you what, if we are going to wrap things up,
Yeah.
you would actually end the game here.
Okay, and I can
Because if you
yes,
don't,
because then I can
You're going to
retire.
lose your fame.
So
Yeah.
basically, the thematic reason
course,
for ending
yeah.
the game at a civilized location is so
I
you go
can
to the
get my
pub
full.
and you tell everybody about it.
Yeah, but I've got no one to tell because they're all dead.
That's very
The only person I've got to tell is this scholar who refuses to tell me anything.
so for 4 days,
Yeah.
you keep going into this
Yeah.
guy
Yeah,
with a
right,
different
yeah.
hat on, saying, "Can I buy you?"
Yeah.
a
All right, look, let me just tell you a story.
By this tome of power.
Okay, so yes, we are ending the game after
Not, 17, wasn't it? I might be miscounting.
I think
yeah.
19,
Yeah.
19 turns.
Yeah.
You can also play to a certain number of legend points as well. There's various ways to play the game, and we'll just talk at the end of this video about some of the other possibilities of how you can play it. So if we skip to end of game and just see how all of this is scored, it's not actually that complicated. I think the end of game scoring
So I managed to die twice in both our games.
in both the games, and you may have died even more if we'd carried on. So end of the game. All surviving heroes retire based on their ending location. If you are in a civilization location, retire following the normal rules. And I think I mentioned you can actually choose to retire if you are in a civilization location at the end of the battle phase. You can actually say, "I'm retiring," and then you will generate your character. So you're retiring following the normal rules, which is for every 10 fame that you have,
There's 60 there.
so you gain 6 legend points.
Thank you.
Legend.
One left over.
If a hero is retiring on the last turn of the game, you get 1
Oh, excellent.
for a living
Nice.
legend.
Lovely.
Paul, you roll 2 monster dice for each outlaw token you possess.
Oh,
Okay,
this
so
is
it was
exciting.
5 outlaws.
The
Sorry.
black dice.
It's
are
good.
The black dice, sorry. These ones. There we go.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got 5 lots of this.
Yeah.
And it's 2 dice per.
You want
Two monster
double
dice
hits.
for it, so you do
Yeah.
it 5 times.
Okay. First one,
Nope, so you lose 1 LP.
lose
We'll,
one.
we'll add it.
Okay, just that. So that's
You're
1.
currently -1.
Okay.
Nope, that's nothing.
Okay. 2, 3.
Minus another one, so that's -2. 2 rolls left.
No, I had. Yeah,
You had 5.
Yeah.
I had 5. Yeah.
You've done
yeah.
3.
I
Nothing.
miss.
That's nothing. So you
Right.
lose 2.
Lose 2.
What are the? I mean, a one has got to be the most common result, hasn't it? A hit and a blank.
Yes.
Oh no. 'cause-
Yes.
Yeah.
Losing 1 is the most common
Yeah,
result, but
yeah.
you might get
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Set the LP's fame, lineage card, and class card for the hero aside, and remove the hero's counter from the map. So that's what you would do
Right.
if you
If you
retire
retire
during the
yeah,
game, and
yeah.
that's what you do at the
Yep.
end. If you're not in a civilization location, then you would lose half of your fame, and then you retire normally as if you were in a civilization.
Yeah.
Victory is per the rules for the scenario being played. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's pretty much what happens at the end of the game. And for this particular scenario,
I think it's get 20 legend points. I know.
it's the open realm sandbox, and the victory conditions is the player with the most legend points at the end of the game wins, even if deceased. Ties are broken by the most fame, the most epic treasures, and then gold. So what have we got?
14 for me.
14 and 9.
9.
So it would have been if you hadn't died in that
If I-
battle,
it would have been 11.
you would have
It would have been a lot closer.
been
would
really
have been a lot
close.
closer.
Yeah.
So what you've seen today is you've seen 19 turns of a 2-player game using the open realm sandbox with 2 terrain packs. The Explore the Realm sandbox that I mentioned at the start is very similar, but you actually explore the map as you go.
Okay.
There is a legendary sandbox, which it says is perfect for solo play, where you actually play in either open realm or you play explore the realm, and it's 20 legend points or any number as agreed by the players. The first player to retire with 20 legend points wins the game,
Yep.
etc., etc. And
so-
then
Solo is.
in it, solo is you lose if you don't retire with 20 legend points before the game ends, and you have 30 turns
Right.
in the solo game.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
there is a scenario book. So there are multiple scenarios.
Yeah,
included
they look
in the
really
game.
fun.
Scenario number 1 is the introductory game. So it actually recommends when you are first playing the game yourself that this is what you play. We haven't done this today. We've actually played the open realm sandbox, but there are multiple scenarios that you can play with different setup rules and all sorts of extra stuff. And I've seen online already on BGG, there are people that
Of
have,
course.
Creating
have
their
done
own.
other
Okay.
things
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Nice.
You've seen 2 of the terrain packs today, so you've seen the Malevolent Mountains and the Perilous Plains. The only difference between the terrain packs, because all of the tiles look similar, is that you'll have different treasure sites.
Yeah.
Now, the rules for finding the treasure sites is the same, the rules for looting them is the same, and the treasures that come with them are from the same decks. What is different is the Guardians.
Absolutely.
With
Yeah.
the Guardians, which will potentially turn up, as they did. And, as I briefly mentioned earlier on, these have 2 different sides. So if we just show you the other side of the Perilous Plains, and you can choose which side to use. Side number 1 is slightly easier. If you choose to play with side number 2, the monolith actually has something more difficult. You have to wound a cube to open it, or you have to have the skeleton key.
That's nice.
The wrecked wagons, we never saw the wrecked wagons,
So
but
the bandits
essentially,
are,
yeah, there's a load of bandits. So
Yeah.
you find the wrecked wagons, and you immediately get the stuff, but then then the bandits might turn up afterwards.
Right.
So yeah, there's a double side on each of these. The titles, which we never got to,
No, I was thinking about it. I must admit, I
the
wasn't.
title for the villagers would have been "All the bandits must be dead."
Yeah, which we couldn't
Okay.
do.
So the bandits must have arrived,
Yeah.
and they must all be dead.
Yeah.
And then you need to spend 40 gold. But the claiming hero must have killed 2 of the bandits. And again, it's worth legend points.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? I mean, yeah. There's a whole
There's
bunch.
so much.
There's a whole
It's
bunch
great.
of extra stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Scott, do you want to just tell us a little bit about, because right now the late pledge for this game is open with the new expansion, which is Natives and Legends. So do you want to just tell us a little bit about that?
Sure. And one quick addition to this
Yep.
is every terrain pack has its own set of monsters, not just the guardians at the treasure sites, but very unique monsters. And some
right. So
terrain packs are harder than others.
that's
right? So-
true. Yes.
Okay. And so great job, everybody. That was fun to watch.
It was fun.
I could tell you guys were
Yeah,
having
it's
a great
brilliant.
time. So the expansion that just ended, but we, like you said, late pledge is open, is called Natives and Legends. It adds 2 main expansions to the game. It adds 7 different, I think it's 7 new native groups who wander around the realm, and you can actually hire them to be your companions on your journey. So then they act kind of like a monster, but a monster on your side that you control, and so you can hire these folks and they can fight for you. It adds a bunch of new treasures. It adds also that the natives have now motives in that they may not like you, and so it's not civilization tiles are no longer guaranteed safe. The more icons you have, the cunning, wisdom, and charisma, the more likely you're safe. But it's possible that you could insult the natives and that they could throw down with you just like a monster would.
Okay.
The legends content is the idea that there are these legendary treasure sites that are shuffled into the deep treasure deck, and if you loot them, you find this legendary site which has very unique rules. It's not included in the pack that you have right now, Paul, but that is legendary sites that have legendary treasures in them, which are the most powerful treasures in the game. So, and that's playable right now for free on Tabletop Simulator. And of course, we have a Discord server that has over 500 members, and we'd love it if you would join us there if you aren't already active in it.
Cool. And thank you very much for your time this evening to be with us. I think it was useful being here. I think I'm happy with how many of the rules we got right. But Scott was there for those few instances where we got something.
No, thanks, Scott.
And I
Great
think
game.
for those people watching this video, we've had a combination of people here tonight. We've had a few people who are experts at the game. So it's great to have you here. Thank you very much for you joining in. We've had some new people here as well. I think one of the things in these playthroughs is the rules that we tripped up on are useful to have in a video because it means other people are going to trip on those.
Yeah.
So things like remembering that completing a mission requires a trade action, even if you're not in a town location. Little things like that. So I've had a number of comments on some of my videos to say, I'm glad you've kept the errors in. Because we see where you're making errors, and therefore we will learn not to make those errors ourselves. So, yeah, the few errors we made, which has been a lot less than some of my other videos, Hopefully they haven't spoiled the experience. But this was a sponsored video. Scott has paid me, and I am paying you two for being here tonight. Therefore, we're not going to do any kind of review. We're not going to give you our opinions on the game because that would be wrong with it being a sponsored video. But hopefully you saw us playing it and you got a good idea of how it plays. And the reason I do these videos is to help you make a decision about whether it's the kind of game that you would like, but also if you have got the game and you haven't got it out yet, to help learn it. Because this game does have a learning curve, and hopefully these videos will help you get started. There are other videos online. I know Chris is in the chat. Chris has done some videos. Both me and Bill have watched Chris's videos on and off over the course of this week.
Really
so thank you very
helpful.
much, Chris, for doing those videos. And yeah, keep going, Scott. 21 years of game, and you're still going. You're not stopping, are you? You're still working on this game.
We just announced the Eastern Reaches expansion, which will add more terrain packs, and we've teased out a little bit of the content there. That's undergoing play testing as we speak.
Yeah, and George, one of the playtesters, was sworn to secrecy. Even when I was trying to get information out of him yesterday, he was like, "No, I can't tell you." And I was like, "But you can tell me." He was like, "No, I can't tell you." So yeah, there is more for this game if you like the game. Now, we played a 2-player game today. The game does play up to 4 with the base game, and up to 6 if you play Desolation.
That'd be crazy.
If I was to play this again with you two, I'd be doing the simultaneous combat. As long as we understood the rules.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that would save a lot of time.
Yeah, it would.
And as long as players are not interacting with each other much, you can potentially even take your turns simultaneously. But I can imagine a 6-player game of this with 5 terrain packs.
Yeah,
It would be epic. It would be long, but it would be epic.
Yeah.
And you would be having all sorts of, the missions where you go to the next location alphabetically might be the other side of the map.
Yeah.
One of the things we didn't see in this playthrough is we didn't see anybody searching for a hidden path
Yeah.
through all of that lot.
Yeah.
You can definitely have a strategy with this game. There is a lot of dice rolling and things like that, but it's interesting that you can kind of predict how it's going to go. Although there is dice for combat, you can work out the odds and you can see, whether it's going to be a good thing to do or not. I think one of the key things is if your attack speed is lower than the monster's maneuver speed, you have a 25% chance of hitting it.
That's hard.
You want to equal it at least,
Hard.
or ideally get more than it. But that's the breaks.
You've got to pick your battles.
You do. You definitely do.
That's what it is.
And you managed to stay, because you were sneaking a lot, you managed to stay hidden a lot. And even when you weren't hidden, you've got 3 potential maneuver speed to evade stuff.
Exactly.
So you can actually keep out of danger quite
And
a lot.
if it came to it, I do have a fireball,
You do have a fireball.
which is always handy to have
Always
in your pocket.
happy. So we are all done. Thank you very much to you for joining me.
thank you.
Thank you, Scott, for being here with us this evening. I will talk to you over the weekend. And thank you to everybody for watching. As I mentioned, this was a sponsored video, but I do rely on the support of my Patreon campaign to keep the channel going. So if you enjoy the content that I make and you want to support me directly, you can do so at patreon.com/gaming rules. All of my advertising revenue from all of my videos goes to charity, so I don't make any money from the videos themselves, apart from obviously this one being sponsored. And if you are a Patreon supporter, you get exclusive access to the community and some additional bonus content. For example, us 3 learning how to play it this afternoon. But you don't want to watch that one now that we've done this one. This is the one to watch. I'll be back next week with some more videos. Thanks for watching. Take care.
Cheers
Bye.
all.
See you next time. Bye bye.